assim 100% brasileira. Façam muito barulho pra Fúria!
And it's the debut of Furia. Now, this is a squad that was supposed to be with us last week. They couldn't. The super subs came in, did the job, and put these boys in this position right here and now. A massive opportunity here for Furia to really play off of what was built up.
But you made big moves in the offseason for Furia, bringing heat out after his incredible year on crew. Now back on.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, you're actually first. Between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, you were actually first.
I just got shout out crazy.
That's a respectable employee right there. What's up, Scylla? What's up, Never Gonna? What's up, Suranyash? What's up, Rogi? What's up, Cartex? What's up, Sandia? What's up, Joe? What's up, Ruben? What's up, Sir Claps? Meow. What's up, Everything Man? Hey, Dole. Hey. What's up, on Soren? Congrats on the win. Thank you. Thank you. Why'd I delete? The big dogs came for me. The big dogs came for me. I had to delete. I'm trying to stay a W. I'm trying to stay a W boss man in the esports scene. You know what I mean? What's up, Losh? How are we? Congrats on the win. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Natalie? What's up, Chunji? What's up, Bon? What's up, Bon Queet? Bon Queets and Bon. Nice. Thoughts on Demon 1 today? I have Furia winning. As sad as that is for me, because I love the Leviatan guys, I have Furia winning.
This team is going to be a treat to watch this year.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we saw Demon 1 play.
One day we gotta do the same shit when we own. Exactly. Exactly. You know, when I own an org, maybe I will, like, you know, when I own an org, and my players make a tweet like that, and my sponsors or someone comes to me and goes, "Yeah, big boss man, I don't think we can allow that to go through." You know, I have to tell him to delete it. You know.
He's the leader. He knows that responsibility. So now he's got to do that for Demon 1. He did it.
Well done yesterday. Thank you. I do think this will be a good game. I just think Furia is going to take it personally. I saw Global Esports ended up winning, bro. It's kind of insane. That's actually insane.
In kickoff a year ago, they actually disappointed off of the get-go, but quickly in stage 1 righted those wrongs of the start of the year and carried that momentum through.
What's up, Dax? How are we?
You also get to see the debut of VCT America.
Yeah, no YFP roster this time. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Furia looked good in the offseason in the tournaments they played. They picked up Heat. He's very good. What's up, Jada? What's up, Natalie, by the way? What's up, EP Nana? NRG or 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves. Change the title? I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to change the title. Did I gym today? I did. I'm very tired from it. I'm changing up my routine.
We saw some Demon 1 Astra. So it was moving around just a little bit. I'm wondering, in sort of the
I'm gonna VOD review our game today probably.
How much they've solidified that, or if they're still going to be mixing it around.
And you can see your series layout will be.
What's up, Georgia?
Georgia. To close things out for this series here. Thoughts on the map?
I got no mobs today. I mean, I just started. Surely someone will come. Surely someone will come. It's fine. I'm too lazy to change it.
Because Haven, that's a jet map, as jet as they come, and then you have two pretty.
I'm a good employee, but I don't pro anything. That's fine. That's okay.
He's shown that he can play the race. He was trying to put that in the wheelhouse, but
cough, cough. Maybe, Dole. Maybe.
Goes to a map 3, back on his brimstone on Fracture. He was tearing it up.
Bro, I was way too tired, Natalie. Way too tired. I've increased my reps. I've increased my starting reps, and then decreased my later reps into higher weight, and then back into higher reps. And I've added more sets. I can be a mod if you need it. Ooh, Sarah.
Yeah, the Brazilian teams, they're loving basic on this map. Same old default comp. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
My bulking? No, I'm hard cutting. Hard cutting. I'm on like, I'm trying to eat like under 18. I'm trying to eat like around 15 to 1800 calories. It's like 2 warm-up sets. So like my first set is like, my buddy, my friend who got me into the gym, his dad is training me again. Or not training me, but he's like giving me a training plan to follow. Wait, Ellie, can you change my title to VCT Watch Party, Furia vs Leviatan, or Furia vs Leviatan VCT Watch Party? I don't know the actual title of what it needs to be. I think Lev vs Furia, or Lev vs Fur, and then VCT Watch Party Americas is fine, or VCT Watch Party. Hello, Chris, you have to aim. For the fights that I got, my aim was good. For the fights I didn't get, I just died. but it's fine. What was I saying? My friend's dad, my friend who got me into the gym, his dad is now giving me a training plan, and he has me doing my first set on everything is like 20 reps. So
in the offseason, this team has been dominating everybody.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to talk about as we go.
Leviatan versus Furia, VCT America's kickoff. There you go. Pilot's got it. Am I comfy on the Sentinel role? I am very comfy on the Sentinel role. I think I'm very good at lurking, feeding. I think I'm very good at lurking. I think I'm very good at feeding info. I think I'm very good at closing out rounds.
Especially with contacting, so why not slap a duelist on that role?
The Vice was a little hard, to be honest, but I only had 2 scrim reps on it, so.
All of a sudden, you have everybody that can
Lyman, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, baby. I appreciate that. Kuro, thank you for the 2 months for tier 1. Appreciate that. Mwah.
so yeah, he can do it all.
Yeah, I still think he's
should just subscribe.
No, our whole team was doing well. Split was just a little bit unlucky, to be honest. How do you choose your lurk timings? Is it a gut feeling? Yeah, it's kind of just a gut feeling, to be honest. Like, obviously there's a blueprint of like if you're up man advantage, you don't really want to take a lurk timing unless you really have to, because you don't want to throw away the man advantage. And then obviously you don't want to go too soon, like too aggressive, because there could be like 2 or 3 looking at you. You know what I mean? So you just it's just all about like intuition. Yeah, intuition, exactly, Lush. That's a perfect word.
I do expect this to be the MO for this squad. On jet maps, Demon One's on that roll. Otherwise,
oh no, not 2 days of prac. 2 scrims. I think it was 2 scrims. I think I had 2 scrims on Vice, not 2 days. Hey, so nobody cloned me. How do I change the title? Oh, sweet, sweet Ellie. Sweet, sweet Ellie.
We know what he can bring to the table on a team like this when he's on Jet as well. And being reunited with Calm, I mean, you heard him in the interview. It's going to feel good. The vibes are going to be there. So I'm happy that he has a second chance, per se. And I'm glad that he's back in a match with Calm. I think it's going to be really good for him.
Yeah, I think it was
Austin has been playing really well. Austin has been playing really well. I mean, bro, I'm excited for Americas, man. It sucks that like every year only 2 teams go to the first Masters, because I feel like America's like there's so many good teams now. Joey, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Chrome, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Mwah. I just bought your limited edition jersey and tweeted you. I got you after this. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let me see what Furia's got, bro. Because YFP looked good. They had no coach. Obviously, they just flew out and played. They had no help, nothing. So let me see. That's not a good start. That's just not a good start. Ooh, Khalil! Ah! Ah!
Plenty of damage. Havoc on the swing. It's all on to Calm.
All right, 2v1. Let's see. Do they play together? Do they play together? Eee! Calm's good for these. And he has dart. Calm's good for these. Can we turn the stream up? Yeah, I got you. Sorry. I'm still not used to having the mic right in front of me. Oh my god. Bro, Calm is good for those, bro. Fuck, man. Crypto, thank you for the 9 months. Arcton, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that, baby. Mwah.
Started off the right way, you feel me?
Hey, my goat!
Let's go, boys.
My goat!
I think one of my favorite things about
did it work? It's good. It's good, Swans. Good job.
No matter what the situation, if it's a win,
Calm's using the send buddy. Fuck. Should I change? Should I change my prediction? Wait, hold up. You're about to see in real time me changing my tweet. All right. The thing is, I actually still think Furia is going to win the game. But, like, bro, he's using the send buddy. He's using the send buddy. Like, I have to support him. I have to support him. No one snitch. I agree with that, Germ. Thank you. See? No one snitch.
When he joined this roster.
Yeah.
Because of who Osboss really originally wanted on the team.
Yeah.
He got a lot of flack.
He did, but as always, as
You think Imi's losing today? I do.
Really
I do.
The DNA of his career in
I don't think. I think C9 looked good, but it took a lot of hero rounds from Zeppa for them to pull through, and I think G2 is just should be better. Congrats on winning. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate you.
Up on the barrier C.
Good morning, Cell. Hello, Min. All right, let's see. Let's see what Lev's got for us.
Maybe something like that.
What's up? What's up, Ami? Ami? Wait, whoa. We're running up? Chill, family, chill.
Traded, though. Yeah, great follow-up. Khalil, he's stuck right now. He's going to have to TP out. He does so. Right now, although there was some trading going on, Furia got the short end of the stick.
What team is Ospas in now? He's in MIBR.
Two members taking damage at this point.
A lot of the middle of the map has been taken away, and King has been left to hold the line by himself.
How did the team bounce back after 100 Thieves spun defuse and lived long enough? Must have been hard to get the mood back. No, after the first map, we focused very hard on like keeping vibes up.
Both a little beaten and a little battered.
Fix your posture, bro. I don't know why, but I just like on stage. If you look at me, my posture is perfect.
A little bit
like in my office setup, I just kind of like slouch. Lean back. That's what I'm saying. Like, why do I have to sit up?
All heavy hitters in the server.
Well, the problem is I like usually I would be like this, like with my headset mic down, like I would be like this, right? And I would just be chilling, right? But I have to have you guys like in front of me.
All the way back towards spawn, that C long area, is to make Leviatan.
No delay, Sarah. No delay.
They're set up in the
Zero delay.
for exits there.
Can you guys hear me from here? Like, you guys still hear me pretty clearly from here? If I move my mic like this?
Oh, it does.
Yeah? All right, perfect.
There's the damage, though.
Perfect.
Maybe a third.
Perfect. I need to learn the like. I need to learn the like where I can like talk to you, like where you guys can hear me, you know, like how far it can be. I think this is still good, right? Still good. Wait, they lost all 5 guns? That is not good. That is not good, because now Furia can buy an outlaw. They have to half armor. If they lose this round, they're on eco, and then it's just 2-2, maybe 3-2.
All 5 rifles.
I played you well yesterday. Thank you.
That's really
Thank you. I actually do appreciate that.
In a very, very long time. Yeah, I agree.
I feel like the only major mistakes I made yesterday was I could have played more aggressive on split attack. But honestly, after further review, I don't think it would have. Ooh, I actually like that. I actually like that first timing by Ian.
Fortunately for Lev, King was there.
What's up, Aiden?
He equalized that a little bit. Paranoia will buy some space.
That's still so ridiculous.
Rafa's on the flank, though.
I think it's just a weird UI bug.
If they're not facing it, that's a weak spot.
I mean, 4v4 retake, Havoc still as an outlaw. They have no util. They have no breach util, nothing. Oh, they're not clearing this.
And it's getting messy. It's getting dangerous. Getting flushed out. This has trouble written all over.
Oh my God, King! Com's good for these. He's good for these.
Oh my goodness.
He's done this before. It was on B last time. This time the dart.
Oh, he killed him!
To stop it, but he got halved. He should get the defeat.
Nice try.
Hey.
Nice try. Fuck, should we change back to Furia? Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll stick with Lev. We'll stick with Lev.
He's the one that's going to take it into his own hands and sit down calm. A valiant effort, though, from Leviatan.
I've seen this clutch before.
Had a little dodgy buy. And this
I mean, this timing is insane.
Crazy timing that Heat decides to turn around.
Yeah, just.
What's up, Cole? How you doing? Dinner time for me?
Initiator, Sentinel, whatever.
Get that grub, bro. Get that grub.
Yeah, he's still nuts.
A lot of the members of Furia can.
Hey, Xenia.
We saw in the off season. So yeah, they've started off a little bit slow here, but now
we rushed it, of course.
Rounds
I changed my gym plan. I'm doing higher reps. Higher reps into lower reps later into my sets, but I do more sets.
Behind enemy lines. Does he know?
Bro, King is like, oh, calm ult.
On top of that, Calm getting a kill with the
bro, King is so good.
It's gonna be a 3v4, but all of C is free.
And look at how slow Khalil has to go through spawn because of the presence that King showed.
What's up, Evelyn?
So much time.
But Uber, thank you for the 14 months, baby. Appreciate that. Don't tell Asian Bunny, but you're getting my Prime sub again. Done. Done. Hey, Manny.
Good
ult, good ult, good ult.
Facing the other way. nowhere really for them to go. One has been cleaned up.
I actually respect King so much.
Khalil's left alone.
Bro, he could have gone to, I think a lot of teams wanted him,
In round 4, too.
but he said, I think he said in an interview that he wanted to stay on Lev and build Lev and keep up the, like keep IGLing, keep playing his role, everything. Like, I respect that a lot.
Maybe a couple guns with this one being saved, bought into the next, but I mean, he's sitting at $100, man. Like, that's rough, bro.
Yeah, he's broke.
And that's Cypher utility. It's not cheap.
Nope.
He's gonna have to have a sheriff, or maybe if someone wants to drop him a weapon, he can get something. But
I mean, this is a save for sure. If Furia buys here, their money's gonna be so bad. So bad.
Such a good spot, and that's what Leviatan have done.
There's that TP that we were talking about.
Yeah.
What did Zekin say?
You know, like he wanted to.
You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the comms.
Even when you know that there's a good chance that Omen is TP'd behind you.
It's a 50-50.
Evelyn 10T0 NS
Yo, what the fuck?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Evelyn 10T0.
Luca, thank you for your sub to Evelyn. I appreciate that, baby. Mwah.
51 gift subs in the channel.
Trying to show a new look. It's been a lot of pressure.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
That garage area, I mean, it was getting bullied. I think that's why you saw this adjustment.
I can't do 5. I run out of breath. My fat
really
ass.
light investment, but they took all the mid space. Rafa will get taken down because of it. That's no breach util now. You don't have to really worry about that many traps, at least back behind utility.
Surely Furia don't lose? No, they're going to lose. They're going to lose, and then the whole community is going to be like, replace Furia, YFP roster. Yeah, let's go.
Try to group up, re-clear some space on the opposite side of where the pick happens. But Khalil, he's the one with the weapon. He's the one that it all is riding on.
I mean, the one rifle is here. Do they clear it?
He's the only one
I mean, they got util.
Smoke will provide a little cover.
Oh, okay. He only gets one. Oh, that was close.
Really, their one saving
that was close.
To be one for Furia and
JP Mon, thank you for the 16 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Bro, Calm is just good for these, dude. He's just good for these.
Yep.
Elena, thank you for the 7 months, baby. Appreciate that.
Subscribed. Heyo, how's it
G,
going?
one last night? I know, bro. I know. It's insane.
What was that?
Yeah, you don't see that very often. Not against a guy like Demon One either.
That was so fast. I mean, it didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but still.
I mean, if nothing else, those are confidence kills, right? Like that matters as the rest of the half plays on.
Exactly, it's a confidence peak. I mean, he's sitting at 3 and 5, and to sit down Demon One, who honestly everybody thinks of.
Any idea which team you might bring in Tejo first? What do you mean?
It's got to be a good feeling for yourself.
Like between these two teams?
Is it going to be enough? Is it going to spark a fire for Fury to come back?
In general? Well, a lot of almost every team has already played him. Almost every team has already played him. Joey, thank you for gifted a sub to Wesley. I appreciate that, baby.
They have an op in the hands of Havoc. They have 4 ults to play around, and Heat's 1 pip away from his.
Yo, nice win, man. I was a believer from map 1 and totally didn't have a mental breakdown after it. Hey, I got you. You're hell out of loop? Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good, don't worry. That's why we're here.
Sticking around here too. It's pretty good that they.
That's all you wanted? You want a little kiss? Mwah. Little kissy?
They know that there is an operator.
Nice comeback yesterday. Thank you, Timothy.
Not seeing anybody towards A. They might think that it is posted at C.
They're committing.
I mean, they're all out.
To try to obfuscate the exit.
Ooh, the spam. Keep spamming.
And one of them did not make it across.
Wow, they used breach holds? Wait, breach hold and paranoia. What a lurk. What a lurk by Ian.
They have a lot of options here. They can choose to stick B, they can funnel towards A, but they decide to stay.
They do bait out the Sova ultimate. Demon One with the knives popped.
40
wow,
seconds
he
left
just got him.
Sorry, that's
wow.
Knives pop.
What's up, Tezky? How are we?
I mean, Texas, yeah.
I'm so sorry I doubted Lev.
So far.
Round winning.
I'm so sorry.
He's still going for more.
But I picked them to win.
The Cypher ultimate paints
Copium.
the picture.
Whether or not it was round winning, he decided as Tex.
I feel like that was a little too much.
Do you expect Demon One? Do you expect the second?
It's 3v3 here, King.
I mean, this is a freebie.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not? Oh, no.
Provides a little bit of cover.
Oh, no, just hide, just hide, just hide.
Demon One is very patiently playing his time here. He has not gotten aggressive, and now he's left in a 1v2. He's got a rifle. He spotted one. The blade through. He's gonna
Nice
push into the smoke,
try.
and Khalil
Nice try.
overwhelms him. The defuse goes away with Furia.
It's a good
I thought
round.
For sure with the
Havoc had a good round.
that Leviatan
Havoc had a good
it was
round.
going to be over, but I got to give credit to Rafa on this moment. The IGL head-to-head against King, that was the round-winning kill. If
And
King
Rafa,
doesn't
yeah,
fall
that's
right
true.
there, that breach utility isn't able to stun him, and it's done.
I feel like this was a little bit.
Patience on the
I feel like Ian could have gone slower.
Like
Like, he did a little too much, I think.
they were methodical. They made sure to watch their back.
What's up, Becca?
Demon 1 was just a little bit too late on killing the players on site.
What's up,
Wonder if
Orbity?
that'll be a part of the conversation. Furia calling a timeout.
Bills or Ravens? Ravens.
Tough. I mean,
Bro, there's only one team that can take down the refs and the Chiefs.
surely they could have won that.
There's only one team.
I think Demon 1 just...
And everyone needs to support that one team.
He was kind of stuck in between.
The
going to
Giants,
point,
yep.
but with King dropping, it kind of keeps you in the same spot.
What's up, Becca? How are we?
And this is
What's
a
up,
very
Sam?
early timeout, I do have to say.
After a round win, too. I mean, a close one, but a round win
You're the
anyway.
Lamar Jackson of Valorant? I don't,
Maybe it
what?
was called when those first
What does that
picks
even
were
mean?
gathered, that's why.
The Bills already beat them, though? Don't care.
Still, it's good to
Don't care.
recollect your thoughts, keep everybody calm. You kind of got away with one right there. You can keep that momentum going.
I feel like at this point, Lamar deserves a ring, no?
Muster up a little bit of a comeback here. But calm, he does have another
surely.
Silva ultimate online. We know how good he's been with these Silva ultimates.
He does.
Why yesterday against 2G,
Yeah, seems
Furia
like he's
players
over.
were replaced with
He does.
YFP? Because Furia was having visa issues, so they had
Still
a
has a
emergency
lot, but
roster
Demon 1 is there.
sub.
And it's a walk down with a cam as well. Oh, no cam actually.
It's Heath that's on the move.
Oh, almost connects.
You talked about how good Calm has been with the ults. Not really finding
Typing in
value there.
YouTube chat
Almost was there.
feels like yelling to someone from underwater while drowning. Ellie, you're amazing.
And so what have Furia done on the other
Always
side?
remember that.
They've gotten their Cypher deep down C-Long. Now they can rotate off this. They have the triplets covering Garage, too.
The
Thank you
offense just
so
needs to
much,
open up
boss.
that front B line.
Wait,
Breaches
Demon
the
1's lurking a
towards
lot.
that A. That short smoke was definitely heard from the side of Furia, but it's all a ruse for now. I think
I'm
there's
streaming on
really
YouTube
focus
as
on
well?
the
Yes,
C area
yes.
and Heat right now.
I stream on
Clutch
YouTube
out is
and
not gonna be
Twitch.
looking good
YouTube,
for
I don't know why I'm
Already a
streaming. I
heavy
just do
lean
it.
back
I just do it
towards
to do it.
It's a
I feel like a lot of
fake.
people like
Havoc is the
YouTube.
first one here.
It's a fake.
Oh, that's a big
Wait,
miss.
a good bait, though.
Wait, they might not clear this
Are
guy,
they
though,
gonna
in the
bite?
corner. Oh, they're
Heat's now
running.
starting
They're
to
running.
move.
No,
The rotation's
no.
away. And it's
Wait,
on, gets
Ian
caught.
got another lurk kill?
But somehow Tex wins another 1v1.
Do they expect Silva? Nope.
MW up.
Oh!
Gets another
30 seconds left.
It's ridiculous.
Ian!
20 HP now.
I gave up streaming on XCS, so I feel like it was just useless.
Careful here.
No chat. It was just
Looking
useless.
for a life to take.
And it was messing
Wow,
up like my
he's
Twitch
over here.
settings.
Here's the head-to-head.
Oh my
He
god,
wins.
Havoc is just missing, bro. This
Now
guy
we
is
know
just
where he is.
missing.
Anybody who's
There we
trying
go.
to flush him out. The second dip is good onto Demon 1.
Too bad my goats are still alive.
What else can they do around this breach utility? If they've got the stun, that'll creep them out just a little bit. But there's still so much more to be done. King
Oh, look
down
at
and
bro,
down.
look at this guy,
Taking
man.
with him. Lev gets a 5.
Such impactful kills across the board this half from Tex.
And
He
more,
has gotten
repeatedly, too.
infinite value on these lurks. And he was alone with Spike there as well. If he drops, this could be a completely
That's a
different
big
round,
kill.
but look how
This is
strong he
also a big kill.
It was a good try from Havoc, but
One enemy remaining.
it was an uphill battle the entire time. And just like that, Furia's economy is broken once again.
Bro, I'm telling you, the community will have an uproar, bro, if Furia don't win this
Never
game.
really had footing, have they?
Like, if Furia go, oh, like, even lose this game or lose, like,
Another
both
A-side
series,
default. This time, Omen
he's scratching it. I was literally going to say, this guy's like, what just happened, guys?
Way more decisive as well from Leviatan. In previous defaults, they haven't really peaked long A like that, but they know since there's no operator, Demon 1's confident to take that fight against a sheriff or a marshal, whatever.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma, dude?
Now some garage presence.
DG's in is looking. I mean, that whole loud roster looks rejuvenated.
The seaside as well, so
They look
really
alive.
Methodical about what you're clearing out and what information you're denying.
It's because you guys are in
That
YouTube
makes
chat, Sarah.
two
You and
players
Ellie
have to stay
and
in
Cell
C 'cause
and
they're
Xenia.
So worried. Here's a drone to re-clear, but Leviatan are already all grouped up A.
I mean, especially
Blank's not
in a
here
map
yet,
like
but Blank
Haven,
too.
Those little denials of information matter so much more.
Anybody need a
Tragic
sub? My
catch a quick
badge
one
is
on
being
detect, Steals a
threatened.
little bit of damage. Just a chip. 40 HP for
All I'm saying is, Ellie, Sarah might get promoted over you. I mean, this is just a cleanup. Oh. What's up, Matt? What's up, Raris?
Really providing any value.
And Kara? Whatever. Kara went to a concert last night.
Khalil, the two that remain.
Kara went to a concert last night,
Great
drinking,
calling from King.
while the
have
rest of
to
us,
say it.
grinding.
Yeah, the drone re-cleared
Studying the
garage, and
blade.
then Furia painted the picture. Okay, yeah, Leviatan are going towards A, but they're all already there.
I'll drive all the way down. If you make finals, done, Kara. Done. Done. Can you bring some more oranges?
Mission impossible right now for Furia. You're just gonna die to the spike here. Hopefully-
Ellie, thank you for gift sub to Soren. Appreciate that, baby. Mwah.
But Tex is actually going for the kills. Khalil maybe posted for him.
Unsoren
A nice
just
shot. You can take that
subscribed.
upgrade if you want.
X1's gifted a tier 1 sub to
Or he can just keep
Unsoren.
taking
They
names.
have given
Yeah.
277
get, though.
gift subs in the
And I think
channel.
that's a call. They're going to try.
Bro,
to get
I
out
want to
and
say
grab him.
something so
Yeah.
toxic.
MW grabbed the first one, and Khalil gets a second.
You definitely made something out of
I feel
nothing.
like
Yeah.
But still,
I feel
you
like
win a round.
if you're always a
down
bottom
2-6.
feeder team,
This is not a good
but you're
feeling.
always
It's
getting
decided, you have
kills,
to come back right now.
No, but
Aren't
given
you
how
just
the
all
half is
stat
gone,
padding?
You've got to take any win you can get.
Yeah.
And even if that win is you carrying over 2 rifles, then you'll take those.
Yeah, at least those players get full armor, huh?
like I feel like
What's a
I feel like all these bottom
feeder
feeder teams, they just play for exits, get the best stats, and then they just hope that like someone takes them out of the domes. Like it's kind of fucked up, but like
they could really just
I feel like that's just how it is.
I thought Rafa would have an early stun to try to keep him back, but it's late.
My goat Demon 1 is back!
Forward.
My goat!
Now MW Zera has to get out of dodge.
King is in heaven. Drops down to hell now. The site was never safe.
What the fuck, Ellie? Take that back right now. I'm your goat.
Overwhelming Furia.
I would love to make Toronto. I would love to make every
Much
international
like
this
has
year.
been the case for the
Oh, they
majority
saw
of
him.
this half.
I mean, it's a
It starts,
4v2.
and then in the
This
blink
round's
of an
probably
eye,
over.
The round is effectively over.
I honestly feel like Lev is just
So
diffing them like
interesting to see how the game has
aim-wise,
adapted.
read-wise,
Not even seeing
util-wise.
KO on this
I think
map,
Furia just
but
needs
the
to...
pacing that we've seen in VCT
I think Furia just needs to work on their
so
aim,
much more
communication,
aggressive, feels
teamwork,
faster,
utility.
It's really a different game.
Never say the second
Leviatan
T in
with full
Toronto.
confidence,
Why
full
not?
steam
It's
ahead.
Toronto.
They just roll over the entire A site.
There's a
That
T in
entry was
it.
beautiful-
It's
beautiful from
Toronto.
Demon 1. Yeah, he gets traded out, but Rafa, he's stuck in short with breach utility. I mean, it's just not really many places he could use. that
Nobody
for
says
himself.
it?
No,
Well, I say it.
especially now when.
No, I also agree. I feel like YFP should have been able to play until they lost. John Riot made you delete all the photos. They did. Can you guys all go like my recent gameplay tweet with my picture with the Sentinels Viper V3 so we get into 10k likes? I had 400k impressions, 12k likes on that Boostio tweet.
Jet is basically a lone
I feel like
bomber,
Riot
so
owes
it
me
was
money
able to
compensation for the
reload.
difference in impressions of my other tweet. You know what I mean? How much did I get fined? I didn't get fined. To be honest, they didn't even tell me to take it down. They just requested. They just requested. So
Looks
like,
like they're gonna try again.
but I didn't want to be like that guy. You know what I mean? Like they requested to take it down, and then I'm like, nah, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like they were nice about it. I'll be nice about it. I obviously understand that it was kind of out of pocket.
Filthy.
There's a little bit of crunch coming in. From short, too.
Jeesh.
That was not pretty, dog.
No, the newest addition to Lev. On the punish.
Shit. I folded. I did
The
fold.
only upside here is for
I did
Furia,
fold.
there is no smoke
I told you
to
guys
worry
we're
about.
PR company.
You can play in
I'm a
longer
corporate
angles,
weapon
maybe
these
even
days.
A heaven if you want.
How did Busio just let you bend him over?
Instead,
Bro,
MW
Caleb.
Zera, he's playing so
If I
aggressive.
wish I was like
The side
recording
calls
the
could
conversation we
everybody
had
out.
to do it.
And the timing couldn't be any better. They were pushing down mid.
I mean, you could throw a sight smoke down, but they
Pros
know you're
aren't
on
allowed to
that
watch
side,
part of the
buddy.
region games. That's just not true.
Speeding up towards
Pros
C.
are not allowed to. I think the only rule it is pros are not allowed to play ranked and stream while VCT is on.
Concealing his position, slowly spammed out and dropped.
Caleb, I did that for you then. I did that for you.
He's coming back.
Wait,
Now he
2v1?
1v2.
Calm? He's good for these. Ew!
That's such a tough clutch. to win.
Ew!
He
Yeshish.
was so worried about a flank. He's going left and right, left and right.
Josie, thank you for the 18 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah.
He's been very decisive.
Did you guys have it? No, we did it after the game.
Josu
I mean,
just
it was the
subscribed.
start. It was the very start of the map.
What's up,
Pistol,
Selene?
Yeah.
All the way up until now, he's looked great.
Is it for viewership purposes? I think so, yeah.
It was a great smoke of the dart of Calm, but Calm just had the intuition. He knew.
Wait, did Calm dye his hair? Is it red? Is that red? It's like an orange. It's like a... What is that, like, fall color? Like that reddish orange fall color?
That there was someone close by.
He knew.
What is that color called?
Another attempt at an A fight for Furia.
Burgundy, thank you. Thank you. Or Auburn, one of the two. One of the two.
Settling on the third.
And you know what?
What was different this round compared to the last couple? Because it seemed like the approach was the same.
You know what the difference was? Havoc just basically said,
All right, Ian's good. We ain't this good.
Right? I've had enough of losing. I'm going to take things into my own hands.
Unless...
And I'm going to try to carry
they're
this
double
round.
flanked,
I'm gonna do
though.
my job as a duelist to get us going, get us back into the game.
Nice
There
try.
was a drone out from MW.
Nice try.
And he was
Wait,
able
it's
to keep
8-3?
peek under it, and then yeah, it was open season.
Yeah, you have
Shit.
MW's era just basically watching Havoc do all the heavy lifting there. Hey, good job, buddy. I saw the shots.
FaceTime with Saucy after the match was so wholesome. I know. I missed that, man. I missed that, man. Jeff being a Sen fan is so funny to me. Yeah. Bro, the thing is, how did she get my jersey? Like, did she just have it? She just had a Sentinel Zellsis jersey?
Take out as many as he can, because that's the type of game that Furia are in right now.
Havoc's trying to go fast again. The dash and the blades. Tex is there. Not only the blades,
It was 10s? No, it was a Zellsis jersey.
An op was posted C-long as well from Khalil. That reach alt gets nothing, but it does give them info that no one is here.
That's just a reactionary intuition. All it seems like. They thought they were funneling down B-long.
I mean, it worked out on that bonus round, but
careful, Calm.
Just two? Damn, she's loyal. She's loyal to Sen.
And how freeze
Loyal to Sen, who still lost, and then she made him get on his hands and knees begging for forgiveness. That's crazy.
You're up 2.
Is it cutie jersey? I agree. Everyone needs a Zellsis jersey.
Yeah, but if you go down there, I mean, you basically give a chance back to Lev, who have been doing great on contacting into spots, getting picks. I mean, look at King right now on the mini map. This is just
what an ult! What ult, bro! That is insane.
All the way up garage.
And he can get more right now. Look at this breach. Rafa's stuck.
They're clawing the way
Oh, dude, this is a wrap.
This was a 5v3.
Like, I don't even know if, like, Lev's individuals are looking good. I don't, but, like...
At 2 apiece. Heat creeping forward. Calm left alone.
Of course.
Lineups.
He's hit 1v2, failed the other, and an opportunity to do it again.
And a dart coming up as well. 2 seconds.
Can you ask Rob to... Ellie, just ask him. Just ask him.
Weak, second through, and now the dart. It's all about the swing and the fight now. He stinks the first one.
I mean,
remember how weak Havoc is.
He's off. Oh! Yo! You're getting the blank. Okay, do you actually want me to message him?
Love hearing that.
You have 5? Wait, Ellie, you have 5?
We hear it so often.
Okay, I'll message him. I will message him.
Bringing his team back into the round and then closing it out on top of it.
Even using his dart so that he had a window to swing.
Yep. And the thing is you know he's going to do it.
Yep.
But you still have to break that dart, because if not, he's going to pre-fire headshot you.
Right. It is inevitable.
Wait, what jersey? Or Zellsis jersey?
A massive round to close the half for Lev. 9-3 the defensive side. We'll see if the next half has a different story to tell. We will be right back.
Can I also get a free signed jersey if you sell the bundle? Listen, there's still 8 employees. There is still 8 employees that I will pick out. Or, well, Sentinels will help me pick out as well. Because it's not just me picking them out. 9-3 curse? Could be. Could potentially be. Remember, it's not just like full on spamming. Like, you guys have to put some creative thought into it. You know what I mean? You guys got to put some creative thought. Like, you could just spam for sure. Like, that's good too. But if there's someone else doing more, they will get picked. That's just how corporations work, dude. Okay? Y'all pick 2. We were supposed to pick 3 technically for the first week, but I didn't want to wait for Sentinels to help me pick, or to like, because I was supposed to wait for Sentinels and they were supposed to give me the green light, but I just went ahead and did it. B-Rat, thank you for the 5 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah. What if I give discounts to my tourneys for those who have the sim bundle? What does that mean? What does that mean, Tim? Discounts? Like to join the tourney?
Last round, and honestly, he did it a couple of rounds in between. A 9-3.
How proud are you now of Zach? I mean, I'm very proud of Zach. Once Zach finds his full-on confidence and really like grows into himself as a person and a player, he'll be unstoppable. Sentinels now. Listen, I will be owner of Sentinels, and we will have many winning teams, championship rosters.
Just like Havoc taking this garage.
A stun and a dart.
Yeah, but you know Calm is here.
CS Team 1 probably won't happen until I'm in the management room.
Havoc is stubborn, isn't he?
Yeah, he is for sure. But he knows he's got to take him out.
YouTube chat's low-key chill. It is. YouTube chat is very chill.
But weak here. This is a tough angle.
Do I think I'm even close to being done in esports as a whole? No. I don't plan on being done as a player until...
They know that
I'll start thinking about being done as a player when I'm like probably 30, but I plan on going for as long as I can. And then even when I'm done playing, I want to own an org.
Pretty far, and the thing is, those trips, anything
and I'm already learning like business and like trying to learn like financials and like scouting, recruitments. I'm trying to learn like everything so that I'm ready to be like slotted in.
Now they know there's pressure from either side. King has to win this fight just to give him a chance, and he does. 5 HP though, and now he falls.
Amazing shock.
Demon 1 in a 1v3, and they've got him spotted and surrounded.
I mean, pistol's pretty big. 9-3 curse.
And it's all from that entry from Havoc.
Want to go half on an org? You got that money like that? She's Danish? Do I want to be a coach or owner? I want to be an owner. I want to be an owner, but not just an owner. Like I want to be super involved with the org. Like I want to have a say in like rosters. I want to have a say in scouting. I want to have a say in everything. Everything. Whenever GG's looking for owners, Tim, hey, you may be trolling, but maybe Sentinels won't give me an ownership role after I'm done playing. So I may be looking to get my own org, you know what I mean? But it'll be a while, Tim. Like it'll be a very long time. Because I don't think I can own an org while I'm like playing. I think it's a conflict of interest. Oh shit, your text, bro. I fucking completely sorry, Tim. Sorry.
This lean towards A, if it ends here, could be trouble.
Yeah, drone clears out the lower part of short A, but with that Omen smoke coming out, now you are left wondering.
There's a lot of presence here. There's not a lot of guns, but the personnel is close by. They've got to win these gunfights out.
Good trades.
Any org name I've decided? Okay, that is the one thing I will definitely need help with. If I have to make my own org, because I want it to be very good. I want it to be very good. Like, bro, like Nate Shot was like the perfect. Nate Shot was like the perfect example of like, bro, he had the name, he had the brand, he had everything out the gate.
Barring some heroics from Tex, they will carry those over.
Yeah. They definitely played.
What's my coaching interest? I don't want to coach.
Leviatan
a lot of people, all my coaches previously to me, and a lot of players have said I'd be a good coach, but I don't want to coach. It's just not something I think I would do or could do.
It's a good recipe for success and not dropping many guns.
Nate Shot also had a lot of owner help. Yeah, I mean he definitely had a team, right? Like it wasn't probably just all him, but like that's still kind of insane.
Now maybe a chance to get a little bit of momentum back in their favor.
You have a concrete mold of the Sentinels logo? That's W. I mean, is Val the first esport you want your org to go into? I want everything, but Valorant will probably... It'll depend, because like...
This is a scary round for Leviatan.
Do I want a tier 2 Valorant team?
Strongest bonuses we've seen in a while.
I would probably do it for the scene, depending how the scene is. But I want to be in like... tier 1 titles.
Buying up around it more.
Yeah, really playing for the long haul.
Yeah.
Someone can at least buy Khalil a stinger.
All right,
surely.
first gun round.
Okay,
First gun
he's gonna
round.
buy his own. There
Furia's
you go.
having some life in them.
But still, I mean, 3 Vandals, a Guardian, all these guns long range can take you out in an instant.
Yeah, you're right. The lack of investment does not mean the round is secured. that might mean the round is secured.
Com sees the cage popped out. He's going for the spam, and he takes heat right out of the server.
A clear of the trip. Lever here, though.
Yeah, there's 3 players here.
Utility out. The dash procced. He knows where he is. If they try to crunch, this is trouble. They can get pushed through garage. It can get pushed through long, or they can get dropped before the crunch even starts. A great paranoia in exchange. I mean, they have to think twice here. I don't know that there's a way in.
You're kind of forced to have to hold W, though, because you don't know what's going on at A with that early pick on heat. MW.
I was spending me too.
Creeping forward, contacting up. In a spot like this, 1 kill found 2.
Instant money glitch. Wait, that's actually fire. Wait, Furia's looking alive, dude. They're looking alive again. Everyone wake up.
From the tank.
A 3v2. Furia not committing to the spike plant quite yet. Looking to see if they can find any other free kills. Khalil still has a stinger.
Still so difficult. Tom, he might get a dart up.
What's up, Pia?
Some pop shots into the smoke. He knows something's afoot.
OC Esports is permanently cursed, I think, just because of like.
Convinced the reload gives it away. You're right.
Ew! My goal is washed. Wait, Demon 1 is shit. I'm just kidding.
What's the second one of the map?
Yeah, Leviatan had one to close
I'm
out
just
the last
kidding.
half, and now Furia get one of their own. But the fashion in which Furia did it, no ultimates in play, just a walk-up. the follow-up flash from Rafa onto Tex, that was insane.
Whoa, guys, chill. 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 Demon 1 lives on my floor, guys. Chill. I see him all the time. We're chill like that.
Stone cold.
What are you saying about OC Esports? I just think where you guys are, like, where your region is, you guys are just cursed.
Between the 2 teams.
And I don't think you guys have a big, like, local scene there either. So it's very hard for you guys to, like... It's very hard for you guys to, like, burst out. Like, I think your last team, or, like, I feel like your guys' burst into Esports was the 100 Thieves roster with Gratisfaction and Jacob and JKS and Liaz, that roster. And then when you guys had an academy team where League of Legends, they were bringing academy OCE players into the league scene, but they just weren't good enough.
Surely, right?
Greatest, save it to 5 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Renegades? The Renegades roster was the 100 Thieves roster that I'm talking about.
Greatish can just subscribed.
Does have that Sova ultimate online. Doesn't want to have to use it.
But
on
like
this
before
round.
or after before they were 100 Thieves, they were Renegades. So you're probably thinking of the same roster.
They went A lobby.
What's up, Demon?
Great call from Rafa to go the other way, and having members sit outside of A as well to identify if there is a stack.
Wasn't Sonics an OCE team a couple years ago? Yeah, Sonics was an OCE team, but they also I don't think they were that good.
That's really bold. Com just took a
they beat Sentinels on one map, so everyone thought they were unreal. But they never really amounted to like their true potential. Like in my opinion, I feel like that team should have stayed in OCE just farming, and then maybe that scene would be better. But
they're set apart here.
What's up, Reese? How are we? Good morning. Matthias, if you had 2 months, baby, appreciate that. Mwah. How does Demon 1 have a 613 KD? Guys, listen. We got to give Demon 1 a chance here, okay? No bullshit. We have to give Demon 1 a chance here. It's his first game back. New team, new system. Back on the jet.
He's going to get flashed off this angle.
They have an okay R6 Siege team. Is R6 good as an esport? I thought they were like kind of dying off.
They're dancing around him right now. You see the Leviatan players in spawn going back and forth. Should we go away? Should we not? And they're committed.
Wait, Tim, you have dunks?
They're sticking to the C site.
I don't know that saw him.
No, they're going back and forth.
Tim, I'll take the whole package, bro. That shit looks fire.
20 seconds.
Wait, that shit actually looks fire. I'll take the whole
I
package.
still don't know what Fury is doing.
Wait, can I send you my shoe size later? Can I have dunks?
It's very likely that they end.
Wait, that shit looks fire.
He walked through.
I'm not even trolling.
Havoc getting one. The spike getting planted. The trip catching Calm. And now Havoc has to understand that there's at least one more.
Yeah, he's pinched.
Calm's looking to chase him down. Can he settle shots with the Sheriff? Yes, he can, right between his eyes.
What's my opinion with Aspas leaving Lev? I think it's
They've
good.
gotten Spawn.
I don't think he wanted to be on Lev.
Fully clear.
It allows him to go back to the Brazilian scene. A Brazilian org gets Aspas. I think it works out for all of them.
Unless it's
Don't tell me he's gonna ult.
1v3, 17 HP.
Oh, he's gonna save. Okay.
This decision right here, it looks like they're just trying to save the Outlaw to get in the hands of Demon 1. That feels like an op setup play for
It's kind of mid. The grand finals are cool.
Definitely.
I feel like that's for a lot of esports. Like the grand finals are always cool if the esports not great.
Maybe try to yoink a rifle. Because
I mean, this is.
Demon 1 does have enough money. Whoa!
The box kept him. The box kept him from dying to the spike.
Yo, can somebody help Calm, bro?
As cool as it was looking, and you think that Furia was completely out.
Fuck, bro.
Leviatan. If you do something
really,
like that in an actual gun round,
dude. The thing is, if Furia end up winning, I'll be so
all
sad.
of a sudden, you have 20 seconds left in the round,
It's ruined.
and you got to force somewhere. You might
Visuality
run into that
music.
side.
Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, baby.
Walked into that.
Mwah.
That's rough. He does have that Cypher ultimate from
Visualizer
that as well.
music just subscribe.
2 ops on the board here.
Yo, my back is like slouched. Hold
The
up.
flash to get Demon 1 on the aggressive line, but the other one's towards A.
And he's so
I mean, they have the
aggressive.
read.
Face check this
They have the read.
operator.
They have a trap.
Does.
It looks
The
like
problem is there's an op here.
I mean, once this starts fading, if he scoped in, he gets.
What's up, Sheikah? What's up, Pepperoni?
He doesn't even have the dash proc. What?
Oh,
This
no.
is off the cam.
Oh, no.
We saw a trap play like this.
Paranoia off the swing.
What a
Everyone
trap.
Stayed there, welcome.
My goats are back.
King gets 2.
Pepperoni, thank you for the
Gets
8 months,
another.
baby. I appreciate that. Duh.
Og Pepperoni just
Duh.
subscribed. Ta-da.
The Sobal to back it all up as well.
That was actually a W trap. I'm not gonna lie.
Demon 1 pushed all the way up C long as well. MW.
B for real, has Demon 1 even been performing in scrims? If you sub and gift 5, I'll give you the realest answer you'll ever hear in your life.
Play the 5v2 retake.
1000%.
I think 100 Thieves will be NRG.
There's just no way.
I think 100 Thieves will be NRG.
Is what that is. That looked magnetic. He's gonna get a second, and all
Whoa,
of a
whoa,
sudden
whoa,
the
whoa.
security of the
Nice.
round continues to dwindle.
Gift 10? Actually, that's
It's gonna
true.
take more
Gift
heroics
10.
to meet, though, if they want to win
You have to
this.
sub and gift 10.
3 for King. Way closer than it should have been, but Lev gets to 10.
Yeah, it seemed
You're
like
broke? Oh,
he had a chance too.
I apologize.
Just a little bit of
Mata?
shots at the end.
Dude, the thing is, 100 Thieves looks good, man. They look good.
But this trap
NRG showed some life, but I just feel like 100 Thieves is going to be
to
better.
Make sure there is no escape at all. It worked flawlessly.
I wanted to see that heat snap one more time.
How did I enjoy my TikTok timeout? Honestly, I didn't even notice it.
The mechanical skill on this team of Furia.
If they banned TikTok,
upgraded
I would
so heavily.
probably be happy, honestly. I feel like the entire world needs to get off
Lev's still hanging
TikTok.
onto this lead. A lot of noise towards C.
Yeah, a big change of pace, a fast rush. Dart scans both players on site.
Bro, we're trying to hold C. We're trying to hold C against Breach, Omen, Sova. Can we be fucking for real?
Poor Demon 1, he was just chilling in the smoke. He gets spammed down and the Sova connects onto him.
Again, some of these rounds are ending as soon as they start.
And it's honestly a pretty good call from Furia. Rafa, he's been doing an A default for the past 3-4 rounds.
Peter had some insane luck. I mean, bro, it's
been very
Valorant.
slow
You
approaches
always
to
need
the
some
rounds
luck.
as well.
You always
Yeah,
need some luck in
a big change
Valorant.
of pace at a crucial moment to win a round.
Just when it felt like Lev get to a point where they can maybe create a little bit of separation. Furia just stick around.
Calm is just on one right now, 23 and 12.
I mean, Calm is
Not too
shooting.
bad.
He's just headshotting everything.
Calm is shooting. Nah, keep feeding them, bro. Let's go.
This is a crazy form that normally we see him in later in the year.
Yeah.
For him to start off so hot, I wonder what he's been doing in the offseason. Wonder if anything's changed in the routine.
What do I think about this
whatever
being
it is, it's
Pujon's last
working.
year? I'm actually low-key depressed. That was the
But it has
one
not
person
been
who
enough
I
to
wanted to
move
play
Furia
with
away yet.
before my career ended,
Again, they continue
or
to
before I
hang around, they
retired
continue
as
to
well. But now he's retiring, so I'll never get to play with him. Because I value myself highly as a mid-rounder, like a very high. I value myself highly as a very good mid-rounder, and I always wanted to play with him.
The setup for a push.
All right, 5v2. Back up. Back up.
Grandpa Juice
Back
just
up.
subscribed.
The spray through the wall.
Wait, do they know he's up short though?
Up,
They don't
down.
know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. This guy's walking with his knife out. Can we gun out?
What an answer back.
Yeah.
I mean, in almost the exact same form as the previous round. Heat's been spotted. Rafa's been dealt with.
Calm is still alive.
That, again, that feels almost identical to how we saw the previous round go down.
Yeah.
What's up,
Furia
Getsy?
decided
How are
they're
we?
going to pound C, and there's nothing Lev can do about it. And they win the round as instantly as it starts. And now we see a bit of the same.
I hope Pujan becomes a
Such
coach.
risky play from Furia
I
as
feel
well.
like he would be a
That
great
versatility.
coach, to be honest. I don't know if he wants to
None of it
though.
was used. It's just a dry
I mean, he definitely wants to
Into the front
compete,
B
but like
window.
coaching is
Bro,
different
you
than
gotta be
competing for
very,
sure.
very
Like playing.
confident if you're gonna make a play like that. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe confidence. Maybe a little bit too confident.
Second and final timeout called for Furia.
He said he might coach.
Leviatan still have one of their own as well to play with. We keep that in mind. They're sitting comfortably 3 rounds ahead right now, and with that.
I mean,
last
bro,
round
they're
win,
him and Sam are
now
both
top
choosing to
5.
play when they could just stream and they would
economy is
make
looking
way
pretty
more
good for
money.
the rest of the
They'd
game.
probably be way happier. Less stress.
I will say,
Nice shot on pro for the clutch. Thank you.
Leviatan, what they showed in the last round was a 1-3-1 setup.
Yeah, TikTok's already back up.
I'm wondering now.
Winning against
if they're
100
just
users
gonna play
lit.
that
Thank you.
type of style
Thank
to
you,
be
thank
able
you.
to fast blood to wherever Furia goes, because of that pace change that was called by Rafa on the fast C hit.
I mean, even
Benefit of playing
even
three
Ethan
players
said
towards
if they
that
don't make
side
an
more
international this year,
often,
he's also gonna
you
retire.
rotate. You can get
He
to
said on their
either side.
podcast, on the NRG podcast. Bro, can you imagine NRG next year is just
I
like
think they're gonna try to set up Demon 1 here.
Ethan,
This way.
FNS, and Sam retire?
Off
And then
the
it's just
sun or
Mata
something
and
like
Verno
that,
and
yeah.
NRG has to rebuild, like full rebuild.
It's something we saw Havoc going for on his defensive side. It's a very common thing to do if you're a Jet.
Meow.
And sometimes it works, sometimes, you know, you
You didn't
get
stand
headshot
up
it. So
much
we'll see
yesterday?
here.
What do you
This
mean
is
I didn't stand up that much yesterday, bro?
Cut off.
I was standing up every fucking round.
And it's a dash
It's
shot.
just split. We were
Stranded
getting
and both
fucking
jets
shit
are
on.
close.
Split, we
They're
were getting
here now.
fucking
They've
shit on.
invested the rolling thunder.
So we'll see.
Oh, Demon 1 got hit by it?
Get
Oh, no, he
him high,
didn't.
and we're guessing as to what happened, but Demon 1 wins the duel.
Demon 1 happened.
Heat goes
I needed my
down.
kids to stand up more. Oh,
And
my
this might be the
goat!
finishing touches on the map.
My goat!
The weapon has been upgraded, and now the side is theirs to take. Rafa left in a 1v3 with ult in hand and Spike.
Jordan.
A second consideration of the plan.
Kuro, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah.
He's got some time to play this out.
He has an ultimate available as well if you can get a pick.
Can we get some else in the chat, please? Thank you. Mwah.
Punches it out.
That's such a tough decision.
It would have to be a split second one at that.
50 seconds left.
He still has enough time to try to get a pick before he goes for this spike plant.
I mean, he
but-
could also leave.
Oh, he's done. Wait,
He's
Wait.
not.
Oh, my goat Demon 1.
Gets one.
He's back.
I can't believe that
He's
breach
back.
stun missed. I thought it was right on target.
Yeah, me too.
I think Calm thought the same thing when he peeked out. Oh, we got him.
Lev getting to map point there. We'll see if we can take a
We
look
need a
at it
sub
again.
gif update. What? I mean, what do we got though?
Because
You
it
know what I
did
mean?
look like it was on.
This was that entry. Demon 1, he understood that it was the Jet that was here in short.
Yep. Oh,
You do get the replay, but that one tap,
oh.
that's what I'm most impressed by from Demon 1. Because if he starts feeling it like that, all of a sudden in split, in fracture, if it goes there, he's going to be a demonic presence in the server.
Relatively quiet.
Split is
Return to the
next.
stage
Oh, Demon 1 on Raze.
for the 2023 Champs MVP. That said,
You guys
though,
think
Lever in
Demon 1
this
is on
fight-
Raze?
Yeah, they're trying to
You guys think they try? You guys think Lev tries?
All this is for Demon 1. He's going to be the front line.
Think he's on
here.
Astra?
Calm. He does break that drone.
And there's a lot of presence. I mean, all 4 of them are here. They want to take this fight.
And most teams in this situation would take that C site for free. That's why you see King use that ultimate, but he knows no one's there. Now,
Almond,
doubt in the
thank you for
minds
the 3
of
months, baby.
Leviatan.
Appreciate that.
Oh, by process
Mwah.
of elimination, they have to understand it's C, and that's why they're starting to huddle up that way. The smoke first out, but the dash
Oh, they're
through.
gonna flood retake, huh?
Disrespecting the early
Oh,
utility,
no,
and
the
then
breach
messing
ult.
some of their own. That TP
Nice!
could be everything. MW's down. Heat is 2.
Oh, they're flooding.
But again, he's got to be patient.
They're flooding. They're all dead. They're
He's gotta
flooding.
this if he wants to make a play.
A-Link,
But it's
A-Link,
just
A-Link.
too little, and it's
A-Link.
just too late.
A-Link!
Khalil, the 1v4 C4 now spotted, now positioned, given away, but he's stunned, and he's dealt with. Map 1 for Leviatan.
GG!
Starting performance.
Furia! Get YFP back on that stage, bro. Because this roster is shit. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. There's a little bit of truth to every joke. Whatever. I don't care.
And Demon won at the end.
Whatever. There's a little bit of truth to every joke. I don't care.
That gets him going.
I don't care. Whatever. There's a little bit of truth to every joke. I don't care. Think we can see you on Raze? I'll probably never play Duelist in my career again. Sadly. Sadly. Bro, you think, no matter how good of a Duelist I am, you think there will be some kid, some little snot-nosed brat that can come into a team, a roster, and do what I do on the roles that I do? Not a chance. Not a chance, bro. They have to play Duelist, these little shit cans. Thing is, me and Zekin, we're like the new Crashies and Victor, you know what I mean? We're like the new Crashies and Victor. We're a package deal. My arm sleeve clashed with my jersey. Did it? Not you and John? Well, me and John as well. All right, we're a trio. You guys caught me. All right, we're a trio. You guys caught me. More like John and Zekin. Juicebox, don't speak to me. You're an ME viewer. I don't even consider you a me viewer anymore. I feel like the sleeve 8. I'm not going to lie. Is MIBR getting out of lowers? Nope. They're going... Wait, who did they play? Who does MIBR play? Do we know yet? Strawberry Milk, they were 3 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah. No, we don't know who they play yet. Tiramisu, they were the 2 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for those subbies? Subby wubbies. Red Bull gives you wings. I'm on a Red Bull now.
Tiramisu just subscribed. Prime.
You said Furia beats them? No, dude, I said Lev. Look at my predictions. I said Lev. Come on. W win yesterday? Thank you. Congrats on 500k followers. Wait, did we make 500k followers? No. Bro, we're 60 or 52 followers away from 500k. 652. 52. Everyone follow. Everyone follow. You're at 500k? Wait, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Nope. Nope. We're not. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. 46. 46 followers. I think it just rounds up for you guys. But I can see like the exact amount. I can see the exact amount. Wait, we have hella viewers on YouTube as well. Wait, can everyone from the Twitch stream go in like the YouTube stream? I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone go and watch the YouTube stream. Please. 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 You're too lazy. Your name is literal Zaddy. Your name is literal Zaddy. You need to be the ultimate Zellsis Zaddy fan. Do you understand me? You're on both streams? Thank you. I love you. This is why I love you. He might get nerfed. I mean, Teo will definitely get nerfed for sure. Unless he's not played in ranked. If he's not played in ranked, I don't think they'll hard nerf him. I think they'll just do like a slight nerf. But it won't even be till after kickoff anyway. Miss Supreme Witch, take you to 10 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. I don't know why I held that kiss for so long. That was really awkward. I'm sorry.
Good job yesterday, Pooks. Less than 3.
Good job yesterday. Thank you. I needed that win yesterday. I needed that. How do you see Sentinels without 10s and our baldy big man? I did an interview yesterday and I said that roster will always be special to me because I did the most in my career with them. But I think this roster, if we can hit our ceiling, this roster will be better than the other roster. Oh my God, Karu, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the Bamboo Forest. I appreciate that, baby. Mwah. We don't have 07 in the YouTube chat, though. How do you think NRG will do in lowers? I actually think they go 0-2. I actually think they lose to 100 Thieves. So you're saying Tens and Saucy are trash? Clickbait drama, dude. Holy shit. Do I miss Saucy? Of course. Of course. You didn't know that YouTube had subbies? They're memberships on YouTube. They're memberships on YouTube. Hey, bro. How is VCT? Nice match. Thank you, Megatron. I appreciate it. It was a very good match. You think Demon 1 should retire? No. No. I feel like that guy just went through a lot of shit. Bro, you guys gotta think about it this way, right? Imagine this guy's life. He's a rookie in tier 2, goes to EG, a bottom feeder team, saves them. They make a history run. They get, what, they got 3rd at Tokyo or something? They got 3rd? I think they got 3rd at Tokyo, made champs, won champs, okay? MVP'd champs, okay? Then his girlfriend has, like, this sickness, and he has to, like, worry about her, take care of her, whatever, right? Then he gets bought out to go play for a better team while all doing this sickness shit, trying to be there for whatever. Then he just gets crucified by the fucking public and his team. He gets benched. And now he's like he's just trying to live, man. He's trying to live. We got to give him some time. And he's only like, what? I think he's only like 20, 21. I think he's only like 21. 22. He's 22. He's a kid, bro. He's a kid. Goodbye, Ellie. Enjoy dinner. What's up, Trevor? What's up, Dev? I think Flora is really good. She is really good. I didn't expect her to be as good in her first game as she did, like perform as well as she did, but she exceeded my expectations for her first game for sure.
Played great. I think Common King had a fantastic game. Tex was getting a ton of lurks open and made Furia super scared early in the half. I think, Clutch King, he won, what, 2 1v2s? One at the end of the half and then the first half and then one on pistol. So obviously that'll help them a lot. And I mean, they're frying. Nothing else to say about that.
Get Stellar back on the stage, bro.
A lot of people getting that win on
Get Stellar back on the stage.
I'm wondering if people want to see more Stellar, see more of that Turtle Troop core, where can we expect to find you guys this year?
We'll be in Challengers. Not sure what's happening with Turtle Troop. Can't speak for them, but obviously I play for YFP right now. Me, Thief, Physic, Penny, Jakey. So we'll be playing in Challengers. So please, whoever's watching, I would appreciate if you guys could at least follow the players, recognize the teams, players. Try to follow matches as best as you can. This is where the VCT players come from. This is how the ecosystem will thrive. So if you guys could please...
True, everyone go support.
In tier 2.
Everyone go support Challengers.
As best as you can, I would, that would go... It would be amazing, right? It would go the distance for everybody involved. It'll help VCT in the long run. It'll help Challengers overall. So please, 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 please support as much as you can.
Yeah, NA Challengers kicks off in just a few days, and it's the same thing down in Brazil and Latin America as well. So make sure you check that out.
Wait,
thank you so much.
Wait, I just realized, right? That the Turtle Troop team that played on stage, bro, they probably had like little to no practice, if you think about it.
I'm here with Coach of Furia, who that first map was so close.
Because that's not like their actual roster.
Map. What are you telling the team to make sure that's a win?
That's 0 prac?
Eu acho que nessa Heaven a gente acabou.
They flew in 2 days before they played. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, I feel like that team just stays together, no? Maybe not.
mas ainda assim não foi suficiente. Na split a gente tem algumas mudanças de composições, de coisas novas que a gente treinou recente, então eu acho que é um mapa que a gente está melhorando a nossa pool e eu acho que a gente pode surpreender eles com isso.
Yeah, I think there was a lack of practicing. And
You'll text me no leaks? Of course.
So we could take Haven.
Of course, no
but
leaks.
For split, I think we have a good strategy, and I think we have everything we need to bring this to us.
How old is Seller? I think he's like 28.
Good luck.
I think he's 28.
Thank you so much for that, Riv, and great to hear, of course, from the coaches there as we get ready for Split. But real quick, I did want to revisit something that Stellar said. Watch Challengers, seriously. It starts up in a few days, and you don't want to miss it. The depth of talent across all of Valorant is wild, but in America's Challengers, it's freaking awesome. But we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to get ready for Split, set that up, and we'll see you on the other side.
Good job.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Did I miss Shroud? Of course. Of course I missed Shroud. That was my GOAT. I gotta leak some juicy drama for 100 gifted. What drama can I leak for 100 gifted? Do you even have 100 gifted? Is Sunset out? I think Sunset's out. Wait, Sunset's out, right? Is Sunset out? How's my explanation Sen versus Loud? I mean, I think Loud is really good right now, so it won't be an easy game for sure. So we'll just have to see. Are you saying I'm broke? Hey, I mean, you can't prove it unless you gift 100. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Deal with first before we get there. If you are just joining us, first map was a banger. Haven.
It is definitely a complete meta shift with Tejo. A complete meta shift. It feels the game is.
Yeah, and I'm wondering.
I mean, the game's alright. It's going to be played one way. I feel like the game will just continue to be played one way.
We know he's been great.
C9 versus G2. I have G2 winning.
But on NRG, the Raze was very questionable.
I have G2 winning.
So is he going to be that guy?
Flux C9? Sarah, you hate C9. Wait, Sarah, have you always hated C9?
We're going to find out very soon.
Like even before Rossi?
Yeah, but maybe taking some inspiration from Cryo.
Yeah, the prevalence.
Mid-February is near. Who do you think Redux would replace? Seriously, no one. I don't think Redux will replace anyone.
On the other side for Lev, we do have Demon 1 on the
Funksu, thank you for the 2 months, baby. I appreciate that.
Towards activating him.
I'm so excited to see this. Did he finally figure
Demon
it out?
1 Raze? Is he on Raze?
Player myself, it was so hard to get in the mentality of when to use utility on that character. On Jet, it's just go kill, man. You have an escape card. Raze, all of a sudden.
What role does Redux play? He's a duelist.
Especially on a map like Split. If you waste your nade too early, okay, they baited it out. Now you don't have it for the retake. So many different ways you have to approach it. But Leviatan, they are starting on that attacking side. And if they can create a similar pace as to what they
I told you guys, 10 gifted and a sub. And I'll tell you guys the Leviatan scrim leaks.
I'm trying to think about the last time we saw a Split that didn't have at least one.
Redux said bro would play anything. I mean, Redux can play. He could probably learn to play some things. But that doesn't mean someone would, like...
Yeah, that smoke towards Mail.
Like, you just have to see.
That they want to go into ropes. Khalil's on the other side, but he's not around for long.
You know how risky it is to walk through that mid-smoke?
Who knows what's waiting on the other side. Great kill from Tex as well.
Yeah, Sagewall used B, but it's already a 5v3 for the attacking side. Leviatan, they've looked so sharp so far. I mean, Tex just one tap Havoc in A main.
I see.
Wasn't even close. But again, just to talk about that walk through the mid smoke, if there's a setup there, if there's firepower behind it.
I see, Tim. What's up, Cooper?
It's such a gamble. And sometimes that's what these pistol rounds come down to.
And if they consistently fall your way, then sure.
That Sage wall breaking is going to be the cue for everybody to do the B execute.
Someone on Reddit said you were fined for the Bucio tweet. No, that's not true.
This is going to be so hard
that's
to
not true.
Into. King still has
we did not get fined for the Bucios, the tweets.
Is clearing out a lot of space.
Honestly, Riot didn't even tell us to take it down. They just requested that we take it down.
They've even gotten a little bit of suspicions of where Rafa is.
Yeah.
Still choosing to play in the smoke, though.
Yeah, this is a full post plant setup right now.
Maybe Riot loved me. Maybe I've finally turned. I've finally turned a new leaf.
You're gonna heal your way into the
and Riot likes me. I thought Sen asked. I mean, Sen also asked.
Imagine that'll work. That flash is set up for a little bit of a swing. Calm and Demon 1, ex-teammates.
All right, let's go to the next series.
Side by side as they
Let's go to the next series.
secure this pistol
Am I
for
allowed to
Lev.
tell those things? I mean, I don't see why not.
It's flawless.
Riot told us to delete them, but they didn't tell us to delete
Flawless
them.
pistol
They just
round from
requested.
Leviatan.
And our orgs
Those
also
heals,
requested.
they
Like,
did
it wasn't
not-
just Riot. It was the orgs as well. Like, I'm sure 100 Thieves didn't
Sage
like
comp will
Lucio's tweet.
fall on this
Rob
pistol
also
round.
asked
It was
me
the
to delete,
sentry
or
mid. I guess there was a
he
room
requested me to
follow-up
delete it as
peek
well.
with that random
Details
right
matter,
smoke
guys.
Just off the sound.
Details
There
matter.
are times I watch Tex aim.
Yeah, he's
and
unreal.
It's just like, it's smooth. It's smooth and
My
snappy. It
seventh
doesn't
fine.
feel like accelerated. It doesn't feel rushed, but it's always precise.
If you're in the vicinity of his crosshair, he will take you out.
You're cooked.
And he
Demon
stepped
One's
up
1-0,
huge
let's go.
in This team. He's another
go.
player that everybody was sleeping on, honestly. Tier 2 duelist for the guard.
Is there
going
media
over to
training
a
in
sentinel
orgs?
Role.
Not really. It depends. Depends the org you're on.
He's made that change.
Some
So
people,
good.
some people have like actual like media training videos and like
1-3-1 approach for Furia.
courses and
A little
everything
bit of
like that. Some don't.
That flash, identifying that there are.
10 gifted and you leak
some
how much
players
Riot fined you for the Gawk incident? No, definitely not.
That prompts the walk up.
Definitely not.
Yeah, so 1-3-1 for Lev. They've gotten so far up off the dog to clear out ropes.
So smart.
But again, it's a curiosity from Furia that has
Map
them
giving me
here
war
still.
flashbacks? Not really.
Off of the contact,
Bro, I
you're
started
watching their
so
flash
good
throughout
on
the
this map. I was like
patience.
10-4 or
Tom
something.
knows, man.
He's left alone. He's got a lot to deal with on his own. But I love how they play that. He didn't really have a weapon that you wouldn't
What am I
mind
playing as
dropping.
our overall
They don't
reveal
care
it?
if he
Yeah,
falls there. Same with Tex.
probably.
Both players playing isolated. If either drops, they'll just react the other way.
And those, I mean, that decision alone just shows some of the preparation and how thoroughly Leviatan are thinking about the game. How many times
Alright, we
have
get to
seen a
2K
player isolated
subs.
with the wrong gun?
I'll tell you.
gets
I'll
picked
tell
up by
you
the other
guys.
team, and all of a
I'll tell you
sudden,
guys how much the fine was.
Who knows what happens?
Smart investments. It's just gonna be a shooting range here. for
Ripjaw,
King
thank you for
with
the
this
prime.
Guardian.
Appreciate that.
Having to play
Mwah.
a little bit of duck hunt. Which rope?
This morning, hands down the greatest nudes I've received. I love when I
They
receive
had it up. Tex.
Ripjaw _
I feel like they should give the orbs to like
By
Sky or
himself,
Raze or something.
Does take him out though.
Progress towards the ult.
Yeah. Hey, this time around, Leviatan holding on to the majority of the guns that they invested into this round. And Calm, he's sitting at $3,500. He can upgrade to a Phantom if he wishes and still buy the next round.
Sen would win Champions 2025, but Demon One would be part of the roster. Would you accept the
anti-eco from
offer?
Leviatan.
100%.
Especially in comparison to the last
100%.
one.
Oh, yeah. They learn from their mistakes. And let's all keep in mind, Leviatan have always been phenomenal on split. I feel like they've always been very strong on this
Shut
map.
the fuck
They led
up,
this
Cooper, okay?
competition last
I'm not a
year.
watch party here. All right? And the
He's not
hype's died
even
down.
playing the
Wait, did
Viper
everyone watch the
on this
vlog,
map,
by the way, on the
dating all the
YouTube?
way back to EG.
And comment?
Maybe Demon One being slotted into this
Thank you,
raid
Megatron.
with the structure that Leviatan already has on a map like this.
Everyone
can really
commented
make
as
him
well?
shine. We're going to have to find
We
out.
need comments here as well.
We will see if that is the case. He is
We
the
need
tip of
likes
the
on the
spear so
video,
far.
comments. It helps the algorithm, apparently.
Flashes, but no
Too
speeding up
lazy.
behind it. No
Too
satchels
lazy.
out.
Soren, you got gifted a
Nothing with
sub.
the sword.
All right? Know your place, you dog.
As Heat has been perfectly segmented.
Oh,
playing
bullshit.
Between the walls and the spam out from Havoc.
Bullshit.
Will punish.
One of the 3 Phantoms from the side of Furia.
Whatever, Cooper. You're not a corporate weapon.
It is going to be
I like commented and shared.
the
Thank
Vandal
you.
onto
That's what we
Demon
need.
One, though.
That's what we need.
Doesn't have any more armor.
Ion, you
Spam
could buy the
space,
Sun Bundle, bro. You
chipping
got
away.
this. What's up, Sandra?
Big head-to-head here, Khalil.
Bro, Sandra, every time I see your name, I
man,
think
if
of
you fall.
solo leveling for some reason.
Giving a way back in for Leviatan.
The fact that he jump peeked that after was
Crazy.
bold.
Yeah. The gall you have to have.
Again, a
The
spam
balls
kill.
on this guy to do
Spam
that.
kill, that smoke going
He
up
thinks
a
he's
little
me?
too late.
He thinks he's
Definitely
me?
worked against Heat. Gets a little bit fortunate there.
Fury have the advantage, but
Make a Vandal
round
skin?
is far
You know
from
how
secure.
insane like a Vandal or Phantom Sentinel skin would go?
proactively taking some of the space towards
Wait, he
A.
didn't see his gun? He didn't see his gun on the rafter?
This fight is big. Com has to win this out. Instead, the Satchels.
You're not watching
trying
until
to
it's all out?
dissuade
That's
him,
probably
trying to push
smart.
him back. They know
Just
what
so
it
you
is gonna
think
be
of it
coming from.
again.
13 seconds
Sandra,
left.
thank you for the 9 months, baby. I appreciate that.
Find a
Mwah.
way to commit. If Havoc plays his timing perfectly, he can secure the round on his own.
What a round, dude.
Reinforcements
What?
driving as King holds the line. 3 on the round for him. Khalil left in a 1v2.
He just right-clicked him from rafters to ropes?
A winnable clutch. But he's got no armor, Dre. He does have a smoke to play around.
Oh, you saw him.
It's a
You
gun
saw him.
barrel. And that's all it is.
Yeah, but King has his smoke up now, too. They're just going to double swing right
Wow,
here.
what a round by the King, bro.
And
what a round. Can we get a replay?
God, what a highlight from King.
We need a replay.
Peeking out of heaven because the time is running low. That's the only player, I think it was Rafa, that can deny the round win at that moment.
And he was weak. I want to say he had like 30 HP in a classic.
And he just runs him over
Watch
like
this,
a truck. I mean,
watch the right click.
20 HP.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we're not seeing the highlight of the right click, but
No.
he just decimated him.
You fuck with that?
I mean,
You fuck with
deleted
that?
Rafa from the server.
That one, this is
Bro, the fact they don't show the right click is
we missed that
crazy.
one. We'll catch that one next time.
He's built different.
2 Buckies for Furia. In the hands of Heat and MW.
Man, Lev have just been outplaying Furia on both attacking halves. And this time it's not that crazy of clutches. I mean, yeah, King had a big moment right there. But it's not a 1v2 from Calm that wins you the pistol round. It's way more clean. I feel like Furia maybe a little bit of those nerves setting in.
Watch the
First
YouTube
match
stream. We
of
can go
the
back and
season.
watch. No, it didn't show it at all, though. Like, it
just
didn't
flew in
matter.
like you
'Cause it
stated.
didn't show it on the screen.
Yeah, they haven't been here long. Again, they were forced to field a sub roster.
Yeah.
Which they did exceptionally well, by the way. Someone signed those guys. But they didn't play.
And also starting on the defensive side, 2 maps in a row, you're not really able to set any
Like
type
Dream
of
Team
pace.
for
You're kind of
Champions?
playing to the other team's
The
will.
team I have now.
They're going to challenge us, MW Bucky.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of a misfire there.
Whatever. I could have made. Oh, he got 2 with the Bucky. What?
And now the flash in the smoke.
No, we don't dog that though.
regress.
We don't dog, flash,
They're
Roomba,
TPing
anything.
out. I don't know that that was the plan, but this has worked out nicely. The problem is he's by himself, and they're not fully convinced that that's where it is. So all of the defense is heading A, but the spike being planted B.
Spike planted.
I missed out on generational wealth.
Going to be so hard to pull off if you're Furia.
Heat has upgraded a weapon. MW has as well.
Calm does have that Viper spit still online. King still has the paranoia.
It's just gone from impossible to unlikely, but there's still a chance. Com's timing is gorgeous.
Damn, he shot the first
Tex
guy.
is there with him.
Oh, that is not a good round to lose, bro. That is not a good round to lose.
Running out of spawn like
They're gonna have
Rambo, just on his lonesome.
Fear's gonna have a lot of money.
Gets 2 back-to-back Sheriff headshots.
They
and
get
he
all
secures
3
the
guns.
eco
They have
round win
ults.
for Furia. But
it wasn't the upgraded weapons.
But it was MW though that gave Furia the chance in this round with that Collat Bucky. I thought this gun was nerfed. I mean, Demon 1 had no chance.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That's as satisfying as it gets if you're Rafa. I feel like he needed that too. He's been getting the short end
I
of the
do miss
stick in this
Gustavo.
series.
I do miss Gustavo.
The economy all of a sudden for Leviatan, it's dwindling down.
Eyes on Demon 1 here. A little bit of exploring towards mid, and again, it's the Frenchman who punishes first.
Of course, Yoda. I told you guys. I'm back to streaming.
Getting
You
taken
guys
out
don't
in
believe
this
me.
area, either 1-for-1.
I streamed last night. I'm streaming today.
A lot.
Which is fine if you're running a double control comp like they are, but it's still far from ideal.
Yeah. I mean,
that wall is great.
It's good for a little bit of delay, but Demon 1 getting over the top of that.
But honestly, it did what it
Oh
needed
my
to do.
god.
They weren't able to fully continue to flood out. It was
I'm
just
telling you,
enough of a
Valorant's
wall for
all
them to be
luck,
able to
bro.
punish from screens,
It's all
or from
luck.
spawn, excuse me.
Yeah, and for Khalil to sneak out here onto the actual site
Exactly. Rafa's still in a very good spot.
Oh, I don't
Khalil's
think
finding
they.
value off of that
Nice.
lead, but that double
Nice.
fist like that,
My
Demon 1 again.
goat.
Finding another. King up in heaven.
What a TP.
TP. Not followed. MW, a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
We were watch party in both games,
Such a
yes.
storied player in a clutch situation.
Ew.
Not able to contain the shots.
Ew!
It's always those ones that are the hardest. King not looking at you at all. He drops, does a little 180 on you. But Demon 1 with the trades on the actual site. I think Khalil is feeling himself a little bit too much, over peaking in that moment.
Nice, my goat.
That Sage Wall ends up working against them, having to retake from that vent area.
Mass K, 3 2 months, baby. Mwah.
So confident they weren't in CT. A quick answer back from Leviatan and a quick timeout from Furia.
Would I cast a challenges game? Probably not.
9-1 right now.
Yeah. By the way, on the last map as
I
well,
would watch
Sun
it,
9 and
but I
3
won't cast it.
Alongside Calm.
He's been very good, not just in his calling, obviously, but in the individual playmaking. And for Furia, an opportunity, or I guess a demand, a need to go back to the drawing board and try to figure something out here.
It just feels like they're getting bullied, and
please educate YouTube and a Valorant chat. What do you mean?
A little too much early on, you know, like in that vent area. Whether it was the pistol round, now it was a gun
with me?
round.
I'm good, bro. Thank you, though.
That's 2 rounds just going the way of.
Is there a chance C9 will win?
Leviatan.
There's definitely a chance C9 can win for sure.
I get it. That was a lot of the success that
But
Furia has had in the
it is, I feel like
offseason,
it's a
taking
very
these
slim chance.
individual fights, but when you're playing at a level like this against a team that is playing so close together with trades, you can't just do it.
How are
all,
they
man.
good? They got farmed in scrims. Who, Lev?
Not on the Viper.
I mean, bro, Furia is like.
You look across the board, and it really does seem like all of them have been.
They're
bullied.
trying for sure.
For Furia, a need to turn the tides here.
They're trying for sure.
He's alone again in mid. Maybe this time he'll play a little bit more passive. But if he gets taken out again,
Wait,
he's
Shawnee's
really
here?
just dying by the
My boy
sword.
Shawnee?
Khalil on this off
My
angle.
my
It's
beautiful,
tricky to
handsome,
deal with,
bulky man.
But you're in a 1-and-done.
Triplet, thank you for the 28 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah.
Now, members will be here close enough for the retake.
I mean, Zeppo would. I feel like to BG2, Zeppo would have to play like he did last match, and Oxy would have to show up, and then someone else would have to show up.
Behind it, the Seekers pop, but the rocket is perfect for the delay.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to do anything off of this.
What's up,
Just
Slayer?
the
Thank
fear
you.
alone of popping that ultimate. Look at how much space he's gathered. He has all
Thank you,
of
United
Spawn
Chief.
even.
Appreciate
He had
that.
cabbages of his own that he could follow. Now he's been inserted so deep. Demon 1. His kill is big, and it's snappy. Rafa down. Furia down.
Just easy work right now for Leviatan. Khalil, he's so far pushed up. Again, these 1v1 exchanges. Yeah, he gets a kill, but the trade is right there from Lev. And then it's a free B site. And you just look at the map, and you just know the round's going to be really difficult.
Yeah, you're forcing yourself into heroic situations there, right? At best, he gets maybe
Any
2.
tips on going pro?
Right, but that's still
you need
so
to just
hard
get
to
top radiant
demand from your players.
Top radiant, and then play in tier 2 and tier 3 tournaments and get your name out there.
And I think right now you're seeing the problem with running a
What's up,
Sage
Emmy?
instead of a Cypher. You can't really fall back on that utility. Even the
Fine, I'll play
that they
Sage.
actually get on this
I'll
map,
play Sage on
the
split.
defensive side, it's so valuable. I haven't really seen.
Demon 1! LeBron!
I haven't really seen too much benefit
I'm an
from
idiot.
running the Sage in this competition for the way that Leviatan are playing.
Thoughts on Xander? I think Xander's really
You're
good.
walling certain
I think
areas
Xander's
off, I
very
get
good.
it,
Who are we
but
cheering for? Leviatan.
I think the way that Leviatan are taking their time with certain areas of the map,
Does
taking
Sendu
space
open scrims? What do you mean open
with
scrims?
one another, it's not really getting the value. Even when he used it
What does that
in
even
that
mean?
vent area, it got broken instantly.
What's up,
Busted
trajectory?
by for the defense.
Shouldn't be getting
But
radiant good enough.
presence
Why
mid, again,
top?
it's heat.
Well, I mean, no one cares about like.
Picked on.
No one cares about like the 430th
Oh, is he gonna
radiant
TP behind them? Is there a
if you're
flash
not playing
setup? There was.
tournaments. But if you're top 10, people will care.
Heat's down.
And that smoke was still popped up on his screen, but it wasn't for Leviatan members. A good
Letting
reaction
random people join in
from
on scrims to play with you?
Furia,
No.
Yeah, a little bit of
No.
push and pull. Now Rafa.
Definitely not.
Only one found. Havoc falls too.
Gets caught switching his weapon.
T Perky, there for the 7 months, baby. Mwah.
And I've never left.
Stuck in the
Furia
ad.
position though. To maybe make something out of this. A rifle for MW. A
Jordan, the
rifle
cut
for
is not
Khalil.
cutting, bro. Sean, I'm literally eating like,
everything,
I'm
though,
trying to
and
eat like
it's,
between
again,
1,500
it's
calories,
set
like
apart.
under
I mean,
1,800
it's
for
a
sure,
low.
but like 1,500
MW's
calories,
dry
and
swinging
I'm literally
that Khalil hasn't
starving,
even
bro.
gotten halfway across the map yet.
And I just feel like the members of Furia just a little bit out of it at this moment. Maybe feeling that.
I mean, let's just go next
pressure,
series,
maybe a
bro.
little bit tilted, Doug.
Let's just go next.
Havoc
Let's
in
just
that
go next
moment,
series.
One of the rifles in the round, he's caught quick switching his weapon. I mean, these are things that happen when you're just not fully focused in.
I think they're quite. I mean, there are a couple of things we can point to there, right? We can point to Heat getting caught mid.
Yep.
Again, we can talk about Havoc.
How many times now?
Right. Talk about the solo swing.
We're going for C9?
Or back into spawn.
I don't think C9 will win. I think G2 will win.
The truth is, Leviatan are imposing their will upon Furia. It's an op in the hands for Rafa.
You believe they have a chance?
Maybe
all right, fine.
This is the response to some
all right,
of
fine, let's see.
But Demon 1 is one of his own.
My goat! He never left.
I don't think Khalil even saw him on his screen. That's how
he never
quick that
left.
shot
What's
was.
up, Sparks? Do I worry about my Valve performance because of calorie deficit? I mean, I upped my calories and carbo loaded 2 days prior to the match, so I didn't really worry about it.
So risky of Heat to jump spot that angle. You know an op just killed your teammate. Viper's Pit invested. He's not having none of that.
Still confident in their ability to win this round. Furiathon double down.
I mean, Doug, even that jiggle right there to spot out somebody close. I mean, that is just... Lav are on another level right now.
Nice res.
Good res.
Okay, but like surely we just react somewhere, right? Like Viper ult's here, Sage here, Omen body, so they know there's only 1A max. 2A. What an ult. What an ult. All right, fine, they're alive. Fine, they're alive, Kuro.
Their way back into this one. It seemed like a done deal, but Havoc gets 4 and Furia get their second.
Perfectly timed rocket. You saw he was dialed in on that A main. He was very worried. He's not switching.
Do you guys want to buy me a walking treadmill?
He did switch to a rocket and it netted him 2 kills.
I'm a very slayful personal trainer.
I
might still become a personal trainer. Who knows?
Again. Wow. That's how quick that was, huh? Yeah, you barely saw him. He's just instant dead. But the reaction of Heat to use that Viper's Pit to give a little bit of room for Rafa to come Sage Wall off the body of Khalil. That was very cheeky, very cool.
Oh, and then obviously the res and
yeah.
Personal trainer, you said? Thinking? Maybe, Sean. Maybe anything that pays the bills.
I mean, denying all of that beef.
I'll become the first esports professional player to become a personal trainer.
And then pop the fake TP ult. Now look at what MW has to do. They just have to dog their own spawn.
And that gives you practically a free B site.
I mean, we need to get out here and help Demon 1, no? Like, surely we swing with him?
If they can't win these fights on site, none of it's going to matter. Leverage deep into their playbook, but only 1 kill found.
You. Can I be your first client as a personal trainer?
The site right now either. It's King left in
Whoever pays the most will be my first client.
Furia, back up.
It was a cool play. It was a good ruse. But Havoc, he didn't fall for that. His eyes were trained straight on that B main fight, and he took out Demon 1. That was just the start of it all. MW, been seeing some brilliant...
I mean, surely someone scales with Demon 1 here.
It was this hold right here. That flash is unfortunate, but it was this hold between MW and Havoc.
Yeah.
That secured the round.
Signs of life for Furia now. It's not too late. This time, 3 members in mid to deal with this default.
The op again for Rafa.
We're starting the bidding at 10K.
Haven't seen him get a kill on it yet. Leviatan understanding where the Sage is now in B Heaven.
I don't want to coach Genesis.
I mean, essentially using so many pieces of utility. What is that?
$7 and a block of cheddar cheese? Done.
From MW into the Viper wall.
Who plays later tonight? G2 versus C9. Congrats, ASA. Thank you, Julfin.
Ooh,
what the? Oh, the timing!
Jaws comes off the
angle.
You hate to see it. And Havoc, oh my gosh.
To timing out on his side, and now Havoc, you're right.
Everyone getting timing right now.
In a world of hurt, manages to satchel away. And gets a spam shot.
I mean, Havoc is literally winning them the game right now.
Why not?
Good for you, Havoc.
Am I going to watch both games? Yeah.
That's insane. Even numbers, just like that.
That pesky little wall is still causing problems towards B.
But they're going to see that Rafa is on an island here, and they have a free B site.
They're doubling down on this, even though they know the rotations are coming over back B. Tex is a little bit behind on this, but they've invested the pit.
Viper all down on B.
Finally down.
4v3. No util. Wait, just don't take a fight. Just relax. Chill.
Continuing to push forward. Calm waiting on the other side with Shorty in hand. He's been in the pit so long, the decay has surely got him down to nothing. Situation on a nice
How much do I pay monthly for a gym? I don't pay for any gym membership. I have a gym in my apartment.
On the other side, Havoc is now dealt with. He's
Wow.
Calm gets a spam on the second.
Wowzers. Wowzers.
Great ultimate from Calm getting that sight. But it's Tex who gets that opener onto
I mean,
MW,
they still have a buy. 7-5, still doable.
The Viper wall. I mean, it's just such a gamble. And he wanted that 50-50. He heard the Cypher cage pop. But the problem with falling there is that...
Bro, I took a fat risk at aim, just grabbed the orb like an alpha male.
Ian, you are alpha. Don't worry, bro. You are alpha.
Falling early like that is
You are alpha.
Tex's ult.
And his ego.
Sean, I just got on a new training plan. What's up, Jackie? Do I think Demon's Rays got a little bit better? It's hard to say.
But MW has gone unchecked.
I mean, he's shooting. He's definitely shooting.
Calm doing the classic. Lurk in mid. Seekers pop. Tex hasn't skipped a beat.
Oh,
another headshot.
The alpha male strikes again.
yeah, he does. Maybe once more.
All right, please win this round.
Flash up in heaven.
Nice. No, that's a good flash, good peek. I love this.
And this is
What's the
surely a
split?
save. This is the
It's the
round.
same split. It's just
And it really just looks like Furia
it's
has to do the absolute
push,
most in order to win
legs,
rounds.
pull, and then
Leviatan make it look easy. Their trades
but
are
it's
on
more
point.
sets and more reps.
Tex is confident now. He's just taking things into his own hands as well. This is why you see duelist players switching over to that Sentinel role.
Thought I was
for those
kidnapped.
50-50s.
What?
If you win them on the attacking side, it just makes it that much easier. And Rafa, yet to get value with this operator. I'm not sure if it's because King has a good read on where he's set
Yeah, it's
up
very
with
high
it.
volume. I think I was doing like
But
4 to 5 sets with like, I mean,
It's
a
just
lot.
not
One of them was like, I mean, it's like warm-up sets as well.
Is he going to save the op? Nope. And so they're going to go into the last round of the half with essentially
You made me
nothing
on. I'm low-key
as far as
tired.
money
The gym,
goes.
and
the gym
Leviatan
killed me
gets to
today.
go in with an op of their
The
own
gym
on
killed me
Team
today.
Who, by the way, has been playing
Kevin, thank you for the tier 1, baby.
so
Appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for
I
Kevin?
haven't seen misplaced nades.
Well played yesterday. Thank you. Thank you.
Him to do.
Yeah. All he needs to do for himself now is get a rocket kill. That's the true test, Doug.
Last round of the half.
Oh, man.
There's a rocket kill you were looking for.
Whoa.
It's actually Havoc who lands it.
Who we ever say next? Loud. What's up, Lucy?
Draw up a little aggression and they punish. Lev caught asleep at the wheel and now on their back foot. Deep smoke flash on the other
Had to
side.
sub after our admirable
The sniper rotating back towards
convoy
B where
yesterday.
Heat is waiting.
I love you, Kevin. It'll all work out, bro. Trust.
Tough angle. Oof. You don't get many shots like that.
Boss, can I hate freely during the next
The one
game?
way.
You can hate freely, but
Once mid presence is shown from Furia, that's
we
gonna
keep
be
it in
Tex's
game.
cue to maybe
Fair?
walk up a little
No,
bit.
no personal attacks. No
Try to
personal
find a
attacks.
kill on that A main. If he was able to do that, maybe you split into A at that moment. But the proactivity from Fury on this defensive side, it's looking really good. They pushed all the way through B. Should cause a heavy lean towards A.
The smoke is late. Rafa's timing could be huge here.
Oh.
Move, man.
Yeah. Get out of my way, bro.
There's the timing. Oh, but he was looking the wrong way.
And just
now
like
they're gonna rotate
that.
back into it as the smoke goes down.
Ew, dude.
And King walks
Bro,
away
just
on
call
top.
it a day, bro. Wrap it up.
Site.
Wrap it up, bro.
Texas still A as well.
MW's in a position to maybe make a play, but you're right. Tex unknowingly could secure the round.
Spike planted.
Flanking. the
Kuro, I
flanker.
think it might be over now.
Oh, wait a
But
second.
the timing is big here. The timing is really big out from MW. He's going to get one pop of secret, and now he's going to know there's one on the other side. But Tex strikes once more.
Last player standing.
Furia still not really in a position to will their way back into this. Blue's going to have to 1v3. He's
Unless-
gotten one.
Nope,
And
GG.
that's all. It will be another 9-3 half for Lev.
And just another dismantling
GG.
of the defense of Furia. King, he's sitting at the top of the scoreboard right now, and he's calling like a madman.
It was a great start from Furia. I love what they tried dialing up here. They hadn't shown that aggression this half.
Yeah.
But it still wasn't enough.
And it was the impatience.
One enemy remaining.
From Rafa trying to clear out that vent area, from MW peeking the flank on Tex.
I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Halftime, you know, maybe they can win pistol again. Like maybe Furia's attack sides are just better. You know what I mean? Maybe Furia's attack sides are just better. Who's my favorite team? I mean, I guess Sentinels. Yeah, underdog stories are always nice, to be honest. It's always nice. For you, why did you lose yesterday? Well, we won yesterday. We lost split to a little bit of unluckiness, in my opinion. (9-3) curse? I fucking hope not, bro. Just get this shit over with. Let's start the next game. I feel like the next game is a lot more exciting. The favorite team is the one that pays the bills. You're not wrong, Nate. You're not wrong. Do I think Tejo missile should be nerfed? Probably. A lot of Tejo's things should probably be nerfed, to be honest. What's it going to take for you to carry a YFP flag on stage for one game? A lot. A lot. How's the mental during split after all the BS started happening? I mean, our mental was good. We just needed to get our vibes and confidence up, to be honest. That's all it was. We were very low vibes, very low confidence. No, the Austin rope clip is just... Psh.
Fury, and I think, Dre, I want to get your thoughts on this because it feels like Lev are playing the game as well as you could ask for, but it also feels a little bit self-inflicted on the side of Fury. It feels like they're shooting themselves in the foot a bit.
Yeah, they weren't really playing as a team. A lot of the swings that they were taking were just individual, and when you're losing the 50-50s like that, you kind of have to.
How much to 1v1? $10,000.
You're playing with your teammates, but we didn't really see much of that. Maybe towards the end we saw, you know, a little bit more re-aggression in that B main, but it's just too late at that point.
Any primers? Any tier 1ers? Oilers? Gifters? Zaddies? Mommies?
There's really no other way to paint that picture. Or else this will be, quite frankly, a really sad debut for a team that had a lot of expectations.
Jason, there for 2 months, baby. Appreciate that. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Jason? Ew.
We'll take out Demon 1.
Little early peak, to be honest. Little early, it's fine.
Damage there, but the double heals allows him to get topped off too.
I mean, I think Furia's attack is definitely better for sure.
Too.
There's a lot riding on Texas' shoulders right now.
Where in the world are they going?
Is Vice good for ranked? Probably.
Oh
my God, Kuro! Thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah.
Against 5?
Can we get some 07s in the chat for Kuro?
Dodges the flash. Somehow still alive. A little left,
the
a little
goat.
right. Can't find anything.
King can.
I mean, if they lose this round, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing?
It seemed done. It seemed dealt with. It seemed dusted. But Rafa in a position all the way down.
What is Furia doing, bro?
Who else but in a tank? 3 on the round. The pistol, again, stolen from Furia.
It just looks like Leviatan are trying to get them out of here.
Yeah, they got dinner plans or something?
Yeah,
I mean,
they're just... 2v5? Don't mind if I do. It's going to be eating good tonight.
Like, why are they just trying to run to spawn?
The decision-making to want to take spawn at that point. You have a 5v2. It's rough. It's going to be a rough VOD review for Furia if they can't bring this one back.
Why so long in between lower bracket games in your match? I have no idea.
Doesn't seem likely. Satchels up, flash out, space taken. Smoke arriving on time from King across the map. Drops 2 here.
I mean, again, this is a wrap.
Only thing that's gone across has been
My
Khalil.
opinion about John's IGL style. It's good.
Com's in a tough spot. The swing out, and there it is. Com's going to fall too. Can he upgrade the weapon?
Yeah, but Doug, we've seen this before. We've seen Furia be up numbers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Not wrong.
I like that explanation.
Do you think they can do it this time?
I don't want to answer that question.
I mean, everyone said Furia should be
Quiet
decent.
creeps across the site.
But these guys are getting mollywopped.
The spikes checking spawn. They're not fully comfortable, and they do have some time to think this through. How do they manufacture a round win?
Kuro, you're going to have to put us on the phone or something. The iPad. We need the support. Sentinels needs all the support we can get.
Working against them as well.
The freeze might just do it. A 4v2. Tex and King.
Wait, he doesn't get the Phantom?
30 seconds.
That's
Did he just walk through the
again.
smoke? Did he just walk through that spawn smoke?
Tex is still here, and they still don't know he's here. I mean, maybe you suspect it given the cage going up, but Tex's position again is everything, and now it's a 2v2. 13 seconds left. The spike still hasn't been planted. They've done it again.
Oh, shoot. Me.
I believe that's 3 this series.
Yeah, 3v5 on the first map. 2v5, now 2v4. Just in case your mental wasn't boomed enough if you're Furia. It's such a rough spot to be in. And I've been there. It does not feel good.
All right. If they're going to do something, it's now or never.
For Furia.
It's now or never.
And it's again a lot of the same pace, but this time the paranoia from King is just so good.
Yeah, it denies all that space for the time being.
And now a second attempt from Furia to take what they were looking for at the beginning, but it's
All right, they give
so
ramp.
expensive. They're having to invest
They
so
lose
much
all their
utility.
util. They're doing this
Just now
same
creeping
wall
up.
again.
They try to clear the trip. The kills, are traded. And Calm arrives at the scene of the crime, but the spike still not made its way out.
Yo, he's out.
Khalil
Yo, he's out.
ahead of everything, but in a position to potentially strike.
And Heat did just that as well, taking out the enemy Sky. And they want this so bad. They're playing it so disciplined this time around.
Khalil's really far up, as has been the case.
I think they wanted to A-split with the wall,
Now committing to the spike plant.
but then they got stuffed heaven.
One rifle on the board for the defense in the hands of Demon One.
Not again.
Rafa's weak. He's very weak. This just gets so much harder as the spike ticks away.
Yeah, I think Leviatan are just going to go for exits at this point. Heat takes things into his own hands, gets proactive, kills Tex in the vent.
Wait, what agent did he play?
Leviatan weren't
He
going
played
for the
Sentinel?
retake this time
Bro, this
around.
guy went from being like
Finally,
an
Furia
unreal
convert
flex player for
a man-up
crew
advantage
to being
situation.
a
Tommy's
Sentinel
gonna try to do as
player
much
for
damage as
Furia.
he can. Might
Like
be able to
what?
snag a rifle, but Havoc will take him out. And so far, what we've seen from Furia has been a lot of A pressure. Every single round, 3 rounds in a row, take A heaven control, take A ramp control, take A main. I think Tex was trying to read into
He was?
the way that
On
Furia
Furia,
had
he
been
was a flex
playing, and
player.
he set up towards that B site. Now he's switching back to A again. He's like, okay, if you're still going to keep going A, I'll go back.
We're so back. Let's go, Furia!
But this was a much needed
Duro
round
die
win for
Furia!
just to get the confidence that they can win these man-up advantages. Because they've had plenty in this series, Doug.
They just haven't been able to convert.
Furia!
Deep smoke.
Furia.
towards A.
I'm about to get another Red Bull.
You hear that orb getting picked up.
Opting to put it on the Sage. That should be called out
I'm
by
EP.
somebody from Leviatan. It's a heavy mid-presence.
And Lever are hell-bent on controlling this area of the map.
Furia's
They have
not
the
winning,
Viper
bro.
orb, they refresh it with the Omen smoke.
And
Furia
something I
is
wanna
just
talk
not
about
winning.
While the action isn't really happening is what Stellar was talking about in his interview. Look at the layers that Leviatan have, even in that mid-hold. Viper Molly comes out, there's a Sky in the smoke to help you out. In the previous round, when Furia went heaven,
I only
with
drink
the
sugar-free
Omen
Red
paranoia, you
Bull.
still have a trip set up.
I don't know if they have the pink and everything in
A lot of
sugar-free yet.
different layers in the defensive side. But Heat,
I'm always out of energy. Is there a beverage you recommend to help me? Sure, Germ. There's one beverage that I always might go to when I'm on stage, scrims, or
He's by himself, sure,
just
but they
plain
won't
ranked.
respond, so they're gonna have to clear
It's
that
called
out, and
Red
that's a prime
Bull.
window for
It
Furia
gives
to
you
accelerate.
wings.
Good slow, good flash is really nice.
Hashtag ad.
I thought it might be just a little short and he'd get away with it, but once they sniff him out, they hunt him down.
That was a cracked execute. Even the Sage slow over the top to
up,
deny
Vim?
a player that's anchoring in there to get out.
And it seems like Lev are just going to save this one out.
Yeah, not going for the 3v5 this time. Maybe can scavenge some kills.
Cover going out.
And that tank is one away from his ult.
I think the research on sugar-free stuff was like you had to have drank an absurd amount of it for it to affect you even slightly.
Furia. That was really nice. I would love to see how that kill went from Heat onto Calm, his counterpart. I'm not sure if he just snuck right through his smoke.
What's up, little Andy? How are we?
But Calm was all the way in screens when that happened, so that opening was great. The Sage slow with the Sky Flash elbow.
Red Bull only.
Really rehearsed.
We're a Red Bull family now, you hear me?
And way more decisive than what we've seen before.
Nothing else.
There's that pop that we were looking for.
This was nice. The Sage slow as well, if anyone's stuck there. I mean, Havoc's just going to dunk on you no matter what. Yeah, that was just...
You've got nowhere to go.
Gorgeous.
So a little something.
Bro,
positive
Sentinels
to
hasn't
say
been
on the side
G-Fuel for
Furia.
like 3 years.
Glimpses of brilliance.
And they've
Ravens
got up to
touchdown?
5.
Ooh.
They're still in this thing. Havoc has his ult. Everybody's towards B here.
Yeah, this is a fast B hit. That Sage slow is going to take out all of Heaven.
Off of the flash.
Wait, Furia's back, dude.
Paving the way, and Havoc with the rocket.
Furia is back.
I don't think he realizes he's there on the other side. It's going to be a little too high.
Oh, he saw him. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
They try to speed it up, but they run into a brick wall. But maybe the second attempt will be what breaks it.
Guys, there's no hopium.
Palm double dipping.
Bro, guys,
Opportunistic
listen.
in his swing.
When I say Red Bull only, that doesn't mean hopium.
He might stick
Doesn't mean G Fuel. Doesn't mean fucking big booby mommy milker gamer subs. Okay? Doesn't mean what else is there? It's fucking Red Bull, bro.
Smoke a lot.
Red Bull.
Yeah,
The
you
bull
can
is
play on
red. You hear me?
The right side of it if you're on the defensive side, but
What about water? You can
blocks
drink
off
water.
all of Heaven.
You can drink water.
And he's just deposited right now. The problem here is the Cypher utility on A hasn't been trampled with at all. It's still set up. Ooh, Khalil. He was looking at minimap. He was looking at minimap.
Slow on the trigger.
So unfortunate.
My favorite
See
Red
his
Bull
head
flavor?
just look to the left for a
Probably
moment.
apricot strawberry. What's up, Crystal?
Now it's Trafa with the spike in a 1v4.
Let's go,
From
Leviatan!
Demon 1 is just too good.
Let's go, Leviatan!
The headshot on top of it.
How's my GOAT Demon 1 doing? Show me the scoreboard.
Defensive setup from Leviatan.
Not
What really
bad,
made
not
or
bad.
Broke it in
Let's
that
go,
round, though, was
dude.
that random swing from Calm and Natang into B main.
How am I liking the Sentinel role? I like Sentinel.
Yeah,
I played Sentinel for C9,
utility,
basically.
They just went for the swing, got the trade.
On a lot of maps.
Survived. Calm was able to be healed up.
And so again, it seems like this highly anticipated debut on the stage for Furia
Natalie, didn't you just buy a
will
jersey?
go down with nothing more than a whimper.
Come to the Netherlands? Sure. Done.
Wow, look at King. He's ready with an Omen flash. He was looking towards that A ramp. Had noise been made, he would have used it off the rip, but now
Ramp
he just
trap.
wants to use it in the
Ramp
mid-round.
trap.
That one-way cam is still up.
Raw. Next question.
It's always the feet.
Demon One's ready. He wants a kill right here.
Genesis, I can't tell if you're serious or not.
As that orb goes up, I mean, the timing on that's perfect. They're starting to rotate back mid.
Fuck you, Ellie.
It's very well handled. While Lever trying to re-clear this A ramp area. Hello. And that's a duelist by himself. Meanwhile, the spike, the rest of Furia are
Thank you,
headed towards
Fuzzy.
B.
But it's delayed by the molly.
Last time, Chad. Wait, Ellie, I need you back for captions, by the way. Ooh! It's not over until it's over.
Crispy shots, and now the Sage Wall up towards stairs. B is theirs.
busted the shot wide open. Havoc can't connect. But with that Sage Wall being used in B Heaven, there's only two things you need to worry about. That's vents and spawn.
What's up, Kara? If Furia come back 50 gifted, bro, fuck.
Save. I mean, yeah, they're not even moving
Do it, Furia! Dieta Furia! Furia! I want 50 gifted, dude. Furia! Babo!
Make the next round a little bit easier.
I mean, they've built
God
themselves
damn
a
it,
really
dude.
long runway.
What the fuck are we doing?
Have to be able to put Furia away.
I love
Yeah, that's why
broccoli.
they're fine
I like the
saving these
broccoli
guns,
where you
not
get
going
like the
for it.
little
Yeah.
charcoal on it.
No
Like you
reason to
cook it
force
in
it,
the
right?
pan.
Sometimes when you go for that retake,
What's up,
and you
Celeste?
just
How are
feed
we?
kills to the wrong guy on the enemy team, all of a sudden they can just get
Ellie,
going.
you're
They can get a
never
spark in
leaving.
their
You're
system.
employed for
They might
life.
be able to take
You hear
over
me?
the game. So, not dying could be the right approach. I mean, that's so snappy.
So Furia here
You
still
ranked up
sticking around. They've
to
got
bronze
back
3?
in the hands of Rafa.
All right, let's get this over.
And,
Let's get this
you know,
over,
we
then I'll
talked
say I'm
about
proud
it
of you.
In the first half, it didn't net a ton of value.
I don't think he got a single op kill, man. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think he did, though. Well, it could be a lot easier here on the attacking side, though. The defense has
How
to
do I know more
use their
followers?
bodies a lot more.
Once upon a time, Big Zaddy Zellsis was a big
damn
streamer.
good.
That's something
And then
they
he
were
quit
ready
streaming for a
in the
while
previous
and
round
slowly
as well,
fell
just
off.
Not from that up close and personal.
And now you've got yourselves a man down in an attack situation with an op.
Against a Viper's Pit in mid.
They put the op down. The Rafa is upgraded, or upgraded, I guess in this case, to a Vandal. The spike out.
Wait.
Single-handedly getting a couple of kills.
Don't
The spike's on the other
call
side,
it
he
a
finds
comeback. Do not call it a... Wait,
Now
surely
they're in a
we just
really awkward
res.
situation. Do they
No,
hit the
they're
Rafa?
overthinking
They lost control
it!
A.
Just res and go
Take
B!
off position.
Just res
So
and
well.
go B,
Rafa needs to get this
please!
res off before it's too late.
Carefully.
God damn it, dude, you fucking shit cans.
And he does. Again, it's Calm on the flank.
They just had no chance against you. Leviatan. Blow through the competition of Furia.
Oh, GG!
Positives, though, from the side of Furia towards the end, but the slow starts was very, very rough. They put themselves in such a tough spot. And I think a lot of that has to do with starting on that defensive side, not being able to really get in the motion of things.
Sure.
I like the way they approached the attack. I like the pace that they were making.
Thank you, Ricky. I
Leviatan
appreciate
play
that.
at.
All right.
But it's just too
All right,
late
I
when
need
you're
to
down
go
9-3
and
fast.
change my laundry, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. Keep yourselves entertained, all of you.
And we saw a
And
lot
stay
of
safe.
highlights
Stay good.
today from
You understand?
Calm,
All right, I'll be back.
From King, Tex even, looking very sharp.
Hey, Calm almost dropped 30 on the first map.
Yeah, 27.
Hey, it felt like he was almost at 30 at halftime.
With clutches.
Again, a great debut for Leviatan on this stage. With the roster changes, with the return of Demon 1, with an import.
With an import, who looked great, by the way.
They looked-
Utility was amazing.
They looked incredible. And then again, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention King and his calling.
Yeah.
Somehow the guy continues to be underrated.
Yeah. Demon 1 looked great as well on the Raze. He played better on the Raze than the Jet.
Yeah.
When you have a system around you like this on Leviatan, I mean, it's no surprise that you can look great.
It's a great first step.
Just wait till he starts getting more comfortable as well. Oh, that's that right click that I was trying to get a look at earlier.
Up in heaven, yeah.
That was so filthy.
It unfortunately felt like, and yeah, maybe it was because they were down 9-3 every map. Maybe, you know, whatever the reason may be, it really felt like Lev were outclassing Furia the entire time.
Yeah, definitely. The attack side calling from King, just running circles around Furia. Furia, I think, just taking too many 50-50s too early on in the series. And it just not going their way was a big part of their downfall.
Oh yeah, 1000%. And then again, poetic maybe for the series to end the way that it did with Calm on the flank, no less, to clean things up. The story really just kind of writes itself there.
Yeah, it really does paint the picture very well. But just his timing on that, it's just great that he runs through his own Viper's Pit in that moment.
plays it perfectly well. Speaking of Calm, he's standing by with Freya on the stage behind us for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let's give it up for Calm and Leviatan. They take down Furia, finding a victory. I gotta say, the game looked great to start. There were some back and forth. So I want to ask you, though, what were the kind of the team's expectations and also kind of the realities you saw here in your first series?
I think it was just getting a stage experience at the end of the day. And I think, as I said before, like kickoff is kind of like your way of seeing where you're at, also improving and just like honestly taking it one step at a time as a team. And I don't know, that's what we showed today.
All right, if you were to like take one thing out of that game the team's working on or still working on as you came into the season, what would it be?
I think we're still working on like fully being on the same page on certain things. I think that's every team right now though. And then whenever we get on the same page, you see in those rounds, like it's clean, you know? So I would say that and keeping it consistent to like every single round.
Awesome. Talking about being on the same page, perfect segue, thank you. The Tank on the team, how's it been playing? He actually had a few sick clutch rounds there. What's it been like kind of synergizing and bringing him into the fold?
It's cool. I don't think played with like someone from Europe before.
Okay.
So he has a different view on the game. You kind of learn from him and see what he thinks, you know? And also he's just a great person in general.
All right, and another great person in your life. Talk to me about being back on a team with Demon One. I mean, this guy was in your wedding. You guys are so close. What's it like to be able to regroup with somebody like that and have such a close synergy on the team?
I think it feels really nice, especially like having someone that you went through so much with and then kind of like reuniting with them. And also, you know, as you can see, he's smiling a lot and having a good time. And that's all I care about, especially after last season. Like, I want him to have fun. I want him to be back to the best player in the world.
All right, heck yeah. And final question for you. It's a two-parter, but Cloud9 G2 next. Who do you got, but who would you rather be facing coming that next game?
G2 100%, because I feel like a lot of people consider them like the top of NA and stuff like that. I think it's always fun to like play the best team and see where you're at. And yeah, I got a shit on Jaw.
All right, perfect. There you got to hear from Calm. There is going to be some stank on the next game between them and G2, if that's the team that takes it. But that's what we got next, Calm. Thank you so much. It is going to be Cloud9 versus G2. Don't go anywhere here at VCT Kickoff. We'll be right back.
Got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
All right, Tilla. Sorry. I was deciding what snack I wanted to get to eat, so I was taking a little bit. They're bullying you? Cooper, no. Cooper, no one can bully you. You're 6'4", 215. What I get? I just got yogurt. I got like this honey yogurt. We have an off day today? We do. We do. And then we start back up tomorrow. Is TikTok back? Yeah. Wait, Kara, you went to a concert and you didn't drink?
Opportunity on C9, so I'm happy for him. Unfortunately, we have to play each other, so I'm sorry, Mike, but I'm gonna have to put you down.
Yeah, I like to play against One Leaf. The last time we played G2 was in Berlin, and we beat them. But obviously a new roster now, so I'm excited to play One Leaf again, and something that it matters in.
Oh my gosh, Seppa with 3! They're a good team. They
And
have a
something
lot of,
that it matters
X-Factor potential, bringing in Net, bringing in Oxy, Vic. All those players could take over a game. There's no discounting C9 at all. They could upset any team in VCT just because of that X-Factor.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's kickoff and our final match of this opening week. It's G2 Esports taking on Cloud9. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here. You got Ender and Mimi as we're going to break it all down. And, oh, boy, we're
1990. Thank you for the prime, baby. I appreciate that.
So excited for this squad. They've made some massive changes. And let's go ahead and talk about this because G2 came into this lineup in 2024 as our Ascension squad, right? And now they're going to have to fight for that position still. Right? Because that's how it works. They need to hold on and make it to champs. Otherwise, they're going to be in the gulag.
Look, it's a tough spot to be in for sure, but this team could not be better suited for the task at hand. You look at their run last year, what they were able to do after that disappointing kickoff, running through the rest of the regular year, performing very nicely at Champions, and now with the addition of Jogmo, this team is going to be a behemoth this year.
Absolutely. You have one of the
Why does
best
Jaw look like
cores
he's taking
of
like high school
2024, not just
pictures or
America's,
something? He's like
all
shrugged
over the world
up.
in VCT. And now you're adding in an incredibly clear one-for-one upgrade, breaking Jogmo out of EG and bringing him over to G2.
Yeah, probably the sickest jailbreak
It really
in VCT
was.
history.
It was awesome. It was a great video. But just the idea, as you guys were saying, that Leaf and Jogmo are going to be on the same team together.
It's crazy.
It's insane. And also, like, Jogmo's also going to be getting calls from Valen, which is like equally as insane.
It's so imbalanced. Like, just straight up, this is one of the most hyped rosters I think I have ever seen. I'm so excited to see this team.
Who do I have winning? G2.
Look, I think what G2 was able to do last year, and remember, it was a bit of a rocky start, right, with Net leaving the team after a kickoff. Then they bring in a rookie Icy that had never seen the stage. I think G2 performed at such an incredible level with a rookie duelist. What they're going to be able to do with a proven top-tier talent, not just in Americas, but in the world.
I mean, I have G2 winning,
gonna have to be incredible.
but I'll probably
It's
root
an
for
Ascension
C9.
roster, but on paper, they look to be the best team in Americas. It's just insane. And you were mentioning a lot about having Jog added into
Have I done a
this
tier
roster.
list for
I
the
think it's gonna
2020?
be really
Wait, is there a
interesting
tier
to
list for
watch
them?
how he differs
For the
as a
2025
player to
jerseys?
Icy. Icy was known as being like super passive. They were constantly talking about like he's a system duelist, he's a system duelist. But Jogmo is not that in the slightest. Obviously, he's a team player, but Jaw's the guy who's gonna deliver you highlight plays, who's gonna be hyper aggressive when he needs to, and who's gonna come out here and get to play in a meta where I think Raze is gonna be super prolific. And for my money, he's the best Raze in the league.
Jaw has the best movement in the game.
Thank you for the 10 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah.
His entry path
Gotta do
has
predictions?
always
Of
been
course,
excellent.
Jackie.
And now with a team that has been so details-oriented, like this core has been together for so long, they know exactly how.
I mean,
they
to
want
be
the game
honest,
work. You
do I want
insert
G2 out
a
of
guy that's got
VCT?
the
Probably
moves
not.
like
So do I want them to
Zellsis, you're gonna
win?
be looking at some of
Probably.
the best execs, I think.
But it's is hard. Like, I love the G2 guys and the C9 guys.
Seeing last year with EG when Potter was talking about
I love both.
just putting the faith into
I'm about to kick my
Giacomo.
feet up.
It did lead some
Got my little
success.
ducky sweatpants on.
They would have liked, but they did have some moments. I would just
I feel like I need a couch for when I'm like watch party, and I can just like lay down and chill and watch. You know what I mean?
Because I mean, he goes crazy.
I do think to quickly touch on last year,
Or like
it is
a
important
recliner
to
chair or
temper
something.
this a bit and say Giacomo did not have a crazy 2024,
No.
especially at the start of the year. There was a lot of talk because him and the rest of EG came out much quieter, and I think towards the end of the year we saw a little bit more of what we expected. But I am thinking that on this new roster, it will be the Jaw Vault.
I'm a simple person. All I remember is that Bucky clip, and I'm excited for Jaw.
She's a simple person indeed.
Goldfish, man.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to Coach Josh RT, who's standing by with Riv.
I'm with Josh RT before the game versus Cloud9 today. My question for you is, 2024 to 25, the big Giacomo transition for the team. Does this really change the dynamic of the team overall? And I think we know the answer. But
A massage chair? Ooh,
I
massage
think
chair.
internally with the players, team chemistry is still the same. Like, he slotted in perfectly. But as far as like the actual gameplay, the dynamics definitely shifted. I think the current meta definitely helps him, and we're able to just like go on his pace. And we also taught him like how to play the solar pace that we're known for. So I think this year will be a lot more dynamic, and a lot more switch ups.
Josh, thanks for the insight. Best of luck in the game.
Skylix have it 2 months.
G2's gonna
W
beat the
interview.
boring allegations this year. They're doing it. They're gonna let him have a little.
$1,300. Yeah, you want to buy me that, Carl? You got me like that?
I like boring because I think that like what you get with Balance calling is just like really high percentage Valorant, where they're not always taking big risks. Although I do.
I want a
think that
recliner
there's a
chair
little bit more opportunity to do that.
for my living room.
But the addition of
My
the
great
Jaw
grandpa always had a recliner chair, and it was always so comfy sleeping in it. So now I want one.
By having him on this team, because
Gonna watch for your officials? Of course not,
so
Cooper.
much. You even heard Josh
Think I have time for that?
about it in that interview with Rib briefly about the
SGA, if your parlay hits, I want 5
he
gifted.
fits in with these guys because if you've ever had an opportunity to talk
Only
to
because you're
Giacomo,
preying on
he's like
Zippo's
the
downfall.
chillest dude. He's really calm.
That's so real.
How much did I drop on my couch? Too much. Way too
Real
much.
chill guy, real low key, and that fits.
Free avocados? I'm down. Give me the free avocados, I'll sell the avocados.
Also like that, they're quite sociable, and I think that Giacomo being on that team is really going to help the squad like not only just come out of their shells, professionally, but also, like personally too.
Sure, yeah. I mean, he's not like the ego duelist where everything's about him.
not at
Like,
all.
I totally believe Josh RT when he's saying that this guy will slot in.
Bro, Cole, they didn't even get my time for that. Do I do aim labs? No.
You heard him last year with EG. He was really committed to what Potter wanted, her vision of the game, playing into that.
Sarah, you can hate all you want. Don't you worry.
Exciting player. He's going to be willing to take risks, and we'll see some of that. But I think John
Who do I have, Bills or Ravens? I want the Ravens to win.
To fit into a system, be able to play that slow reserve style, but take those risks. Be that guy when he needs to. And for that reason, I think he's a perfect fit with the rest of this G2 team.
Yeah, no, for sure. But let's also talk about another player on this roster.
Valiano FPS, say we have 3 months, baby. Appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for those subby wubbies?
And then was released. And that was a
G2 Net facing his old team. This is going to be a dogfight.
Had been together for so long at that point. So to see Net removed from the team, that was quite startling.
Well, truthfully, last year's kickoff really reshaped.
God
Net's
damn,
career,
SGA.
right?
You just hate
Remember
C9 or
that
what?
Day of playoff games, they lost to MIBR.
Yeah.
How many
and
hurts
then
you get on
against
stage?
Sentinels, they're knocked
360.
out after just losing the one map. If they're able to win there, first of all, Sentinels run doesn't exist.
How are we feeling about TikTok getting banned? I honestly wish it would
Net
stay
might still
banned.
be
I'm not going to lie.
With G2. But that poor performance on that day led to this cascading effect where now he's on the other side after going down and playing with M80 and failing to qual himself.
Thank you, Mitch.
Now
I
he is
appreciate
up
that.
with C9 trying to beat the same G2.
Yeah, and him failing to qual last year meant that he was in back-to-back Ascension finals, and neither year got to play out.
No, even last year is 360
which is
hertz.
crazy. But now, thanks to
Yeah, it's literally
team
brain
this
rot.
offseason,
TikTok
when
is
they made
literally
a lot
brain
of
rot.
changes, he was that last-minute addition, subbing in and replacing out Moose on this team. And now, I
I'm
think
pretty
very
sure these are
poetic
the
way,
full
has a
season
chance to
jerseys.
almost immediately play against his former team and try and prove himself
But who knows?
again
Yeah.
on
Who
this
knows?
American stage.
And you get that opportunity to play against your former team, but you're also going into that one with a big, big win.
I mean, I
Because
also
Net
watch
managed to
TikTok,
pick up
but
a massive
I'm
dub
not
when we
blind
saw
enough
him
to
take that
admit
stage
that,
last in
like,
front of his whole family.
it's
They were
brain
all
rot.
cheering him on, and that has to be such a motivating factor for not just Net, but for the entirety of Cloud9, a team coming into the year that people were really.
This guy said
low on
aim lab for
good
next
reason.
game. You whiffed
Lots of
last
drama,
match a
lots of
lot.
went wild. wonkiness, excuse me.
Sure. Yep.
But here they are.
The roster shuffle.
The roster
Aim
shuffle.
labs will help me
They
for
go
sure,
into
bro.
the stage
For sure.
against all odds, and they don't just win. They look
What time they
good.
playing? In like 2 minutes?
You know what? If the debut was good, taking down
I think the
a
black
G2
jersey was
that
just for
said,
the offseason.
"Bye-bye,
And then we ended
365
up
days
losing,
ago,"
so it was
done
just
deal with
GG.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Riv, who's got some quick words, emphasis on the quick with Net.
I am here with Nat before their matchup. I got to ask, playing against your old team here, any hard feelings going in, a chip on your shoulders? You want to take them down?
Definitely a big chip on my shoulder. I'm looking to take them down.
Oh, that's it. Quick, short, sweet. Good luck in the game.
That's
The
it.
fuck kind of interview was that, Michael? What kind of pussy-ass interview was that? Stared at the ground the whole time. Mumbled. Let's man the fuck up here, no? We're going into the fucking game with this bitch-ass energy? Are you kidding me?
2-0 fashion against an NRG team, Mimi, that everyone believes
He looked like he just lost the series. Like it was a defeat. Like it wasn't like I feel bad because I want at least like okay. I need everyone to understand something. If you're a C9 hater, G2 hater, or lover of either team, you at least want Net to win because he deserves this win. But holy shit, I feel like he just lost the series.
And on top of that, Christy, Zeppa was like one with God.
I feel like he legit just lost the series.
Literally, out straight up. I mean, he's playing one of the Teo maps, then he's playing the Clove over on.
All right, fine. C9 can lose, but I want Net going 30-5.
It's funny. You look at that series, which was a 2-0 for C9.
He's holding his energy? No, dude. No. 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 You need to understand, body language is everything. Body language is everything. Like, before we played 100 Thieves, EU was walking up and down the hall, or like down the hall, and I tried talking to him before the game, and he didn't look at me once. And I was like, I was in his head already, bro. In his head already. Body language is everything.
It's a team game.
Yeah, not only were they beating up on the Zeppa's a fraud narratives, but they were also beating up on the we need Oxy to carry Cloud9 narratives because he didn't have a super good
Tell it to
game
bang.
plan.
Just give me a season, bro. Give me a season.
They won with team play. With
I'll be like a drill sergeant to these kids.
Decisions coming into this new meta.
I already got Zach standing up first series, so.
Just a better game plan across the board.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it really was. And then, you know, and we can continue that conversation with Zeppa here. He had
I'm saying, Losh. I'm saying.
Highlight moments. And I think that if he's able to pull that off here today, guys, that would be a massive, massive win for them.
Zeppa looks
Not just
faded.
obviously because they get the dub, but also because
He's just a chill guy.
to prove to everyone
Just a chill guy.
in that roster.
Map 2, it was the Tejo for him, but map 1, that Clove was really excellent. I think
You're running these nice kids? I don't give a fuck.
He was not
I don't want nice kids. I want confident fucking dogs. Okay? I want confident fucking dogs.
Way back when he was back on C9 still then,
Yeah.
he was the Raze player. He was the primary duelist. He was swapping around with Leaf for that role, and he was an outstanding individual, and he showed that kind of gameplay on the Clove.
Yes, and I'm so glad you're like talking about like him and Leaf playing together because we put so much time saying, oh, it's Net versus former teammates, right? But also Zeppa playing against Leaf on the other side of the stage. We've seen it before, but it's just so many fun matchups between these two teams. Ever since the guard came back after playing in Challengers NA and to now become G2.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah.
Goofy, 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 goofy.
Wait, did C9 lose their Red Bull sponsorship? Did they actually?
Together. Those guys are really good friends, former teammates that are going to be super cool to see them face off again too.
Oh yeah.
And then we got sponsored by Red Bull?
Those baked-in stories, former teammates now rise.
I'm sorry, that was
Here's
mean.
the thing,
That was mean.
according
I'm
to
sorry.
Zeppa, that win
I'm sorry.
over NRG,
That
wasn't a fluke. Don't get it twisted. This
That was
isn't
mean.
even Cloud9's
That was mean.
final form. Let's check this out.
Did they?
I think like our environment is really good, and I think everybody we picked up.
Shut
is,
the
like,
fuck up.
They obviously can contribute and fragging and like speaking.
Contribute to these fucking balls, Eric. You fucking bitch.
Week goes me fragging.
It's Elite. Thank you for the 10 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah.
And Mitch with the consistent calls.
It's Sally, I
would
just
say
subscribed.
that you can't see this kind of performance and probably better, you know, like, we obviously didn't, like believe we played our best, but we played enough to squeak out the win against NRG. But I'd say we can. We'll be better.
What is he bouncing on? Dick? Why does he keep moving up and down?
Real quick, I do want to let everyone know on stage, or sorry, in the arena and also watching at home, that on stage right now there's a little bit of a tech issue and we're getting that sorted. And once that's sorted, we'll be jumping over there. For the time being, though, stick around with us and we'll continue the conversation. But I know there were some things you wanted to talk about there from what Zeppa was saying.
Yeah, something that I think is really cool.
Bro, I told you guys, I'm ready for the series, bro. Last series, bullshit. This series, ooh. I'm talking shit.
But they did play Red Bull home ground.
I'm loving.
They
I'm
were
dialed.
up against C9. They lost that game, but that was off of Rossi going plus.
Listen, Sarah, I'll talk some shit with you, but I'm going both ways. Pause.
Dude, I can't wait to see Rossi own today.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why people were so mad when Cloud9 dropped him. But now, this is like the ultimate proof. If C9 can beat them again with the new roster, showing why they made that change and why Imi made the right choices.
I would even personally be okay if it was just like a 3-map close one.
I'm contractually obligated to report your comments back to Imi. Celeste, we can make a contract.
That also is like,
we can make a
like,
contract.
Hey, you know, maybe we did make the right decision here. But I know
Are VCT players allowed co-streaming? I mean, I am.
How big would it be? This
I
is
am.
the team that everyone's talking about supposed to win the whole damn
Bro,
thing,
I made Riot millions of dollars. Okay, I could co-stream a game.
It was the same for NRG. They've already taken down one Titan. I remember our power rankings.
I think Sam is still a good player. Yeah, I think Sam is unreal.
Third or something like that.
Don't ask where we were gonna put C9.
Woof. All right. Well, of course, though, continuing the conversation, let's talk.
Who won Liv versus Furia? Liv. Liv won.
Hype G2 even more.
I mean, let's just hype him up even more, baby. But yeah, this is, of course, the guy who's, you know, a double award winner, right? IGL and Controller of the Year here in Americas. The dude not just frags, he calls like a god. This dude is unreal.
I would go as far as say most valuable player, just bar none, in Americas over the course of last year. From what he's doing IGLing to just his raw skill in the server too. Like
also the brand ambassador.
This guy is top fragging more than half the maps G2 is playing. He's super clutch in the late rounds and
True. Valorant's actually unreal. I'm not gonna lie.
Team style, and it's worked so well for them to
what I think of D1's raise is alright.
all the way
Honestly, I feel like we didn't really get they didn't really get tested, to be honest. I feel like it was just kind of a stomp.
Like 2 or 3-year-old VOD
I mean, Com played unbelievably well, and King.
Which is why I was talking about like former
up,
teammates up against each other.
What event was that?
Challengers. It was the qualifier to.
Was that when we were in Lotus?
No, it was before that. Qualified in Reykjavik, online tournament.
Say he's better? Who?
But I
Valen?
was watching the desk, and you were making the same points about Valen like
Was I
3
saying the
years
same
ago
thing?
about how good he is,
We have to
how
find
great
the footage.
individually. He's such a good young IGL. Still true now, 3 years on.
Next time G2 plays.
I didn't say he was a young IGL. I just said he was good IGL.
Well, you did then, because he was 3 years old.
Next time G2 plays, you got to find the video and put it back to back. Actually, I think that would be amazing.
It's crazy. Like, I genuinely don't think my opinion on Valen has changed.
What am I thinking about Loud?
This guy has
Nothing.
been really at the top of this
No
game
thoughts.
for literal years now.
No
There
thoughts.
hasn't really been much of a reason to change that opinion, considering the success that he has had, especially what we
Is he
saw
really a
last
content
year
machine or
as
is it
well. Now,
J-Ho?
ahead of kickoff,
What do you mean,
we
is it
spoke with
J-Ho?
Valen about
J-Ho don't
why
do
Dogamo
shit.
Brings so much to this G2 roster. Check it out.
We kept the same core as last year, keeping all 4 players except our duelist role, and that's where Dogamo feels like he slotted in perfectly. He kind of brings in that X factor, that fearlessness, that almost ignorance in the server, that he doesn't care about what you're doing. He's going to focus on us, and he's going to make sure he's getting his job done. And so when we play in these like high pressure matches, when we play when, you know, championships are on the line, I'm always looking at him to kind of get us going. And so that's how I feel about this team. That's how I feel about his contribution into this roster. So I'm excited. And I feel like once we get that opportunity, like last year where we were back-to-back domestic grand finals, we were top 3 in Shanghai and playoffs and playoffs and champions, but now I feel confident we have that key player to push us to lift that trophy.
He kind of sounds like he's it kind of sounds like he's reading off a script, right? But I think it's freestyle.
Cause carnage. Dogamo's that guy.
Absolutely.
I think it's all off the dome.
Yeah.
Do you think 2022, if they had
But the way he
Dogamo
was
on the
speaking,
team
it
at
seemed like
champions,
off a script.
would the outcome have changed?
In 2022?
Oh, sorry, 2024. What
In
year would it have been?
2024, yes. Literally, 2024, if they have Dogamo, they win champions. This year, I think they're winning champions. Next year, same 5 players, they're winning champions.
Yeah, because you did predict 20.
Bro,
I can't predict further than that because like who knows like how many agents will be in Valorant.
That's true. That's true.
I'm a good friend. Let me help you out here for a second.
Ender said that G2 would have won champs last year, and they will win champs this year. That's pretty bold. That's pretty bold. Zellsis, thank you. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I appreciate that. Mwah.
I'm just covering.
Wait, are you saying G2 are gonna bomb me?
Are you putting the bad vibe?
BC the King, I think you're just
They're gonna revoke your sunglasses.
you're just waiting for your time. You know what I mean?
Mimi, do you hate
Zip, zap, zop.
No, I love Judgmo. He's a great
Then why are you saying he's gonna bomb?
I was trying to help you.
All right, well, while Mimi tries to help her friend and failed just spectacularly, let's go ahead and hear from G2's 2025 lineup. Let's meet the team.
I feel like Mimi just got bullied there. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up, guys? This is Valen, and this is my team, G2. First up, we got the Professor. When he's in the server, class is always in session. It's Jonah P. Next, we got my right-hand man, the second smartest person in the server, besides me, it's Trent. Next, my Sentinel, who's better than your star player, the Mastermind, Leaf.
Ooh, wait, this is pretty good.
And how can we forget the world champion, my fearless entry? I call him the can opener the way he opens up these sites. He's got that dog on him. It's Jogamo.
Wait, Valen's one of this is actually pretty. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. What's up, Celestia? Bro, what is going on here, by the way? How are we off to a tech already? Ellie, do you need another hello? You need more attention? Yeah? Hello, Ellie. What'd you get, Natalie? Grilled cheese? I'm not doing the booms. Boom, boom! No, I'm just kidding. What do I think of Energy's performance? I think it was just first match vibes, to be honest. Pizza, it sounds so good. Bro, D-Lo, you hate fucking Jonah or what, man? He's fine. I mean, I will say if G2 were to make a change, it would probably be for Jonah, to be honest. But I think Jonah P is fine. Yeah, Earth? Get to selling the Sentinels bundle. Maybe you can win a jersey, bro. Trident, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. We'll get some 07s in the champ for Trident. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Harm. Wait, Harm, thank you. Wait, 5? Wait, is that 10? 10 gifted? Wait, why did I go twice? Is that 10 gifted? Harm, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that, baby. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat, please? I'll do a little 07 for you. Thank you, Kuro. But I don't think have I said hi to you today, Theftovers? Hello, Theftovers. 5 gifts an extra 5 subs? Wait, what? If you gift 5, it gifts an extra 5?
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to VCT.
No 5 booms for the 10
Americas.
gifted. Listen, you don't ask, you don't receive. You understand?
Cloud9. We do want to let y'all know who are watching at home as well as in the venue. A little bit of a tech delay.
Wait, hype train level 4. Let's go. 5 more gifted. Come on. Come on.
Resolved, we'll be jumping
Another tech issue? Bro, come on. I was about to say I gifted 5. Well, Harm, you gifted 10 now, so I love you. Mwah. What's up, homegrown?
We got cookies. You know,
we don't.
Mimi don't know how to bake, but she tried.
I do know how to
I've actually got chat right here.
No, you were so
I'm hanging out with everybody.
You were so mad at me when I said
I don't
that.
bake often, but I do know. It's very simple. You just have to follow instructions.
All right, best dish you can bake right now. Go.
Best dish I can.
Best thing you can bake.
Like I could.
Yogurt
or
bowl.
I have.
Sick.
I made a focaccia shaped as a frog once.
Oh, okay.
What is a focaccia? What is that?
Ultimate frog fan.
What is that? Is that like a dessert? What is a focaccia?
Just subscribed.
Now, before we do anything though, we were talking
Oh,
about
focaccia bread. Oh, it's a bread.
A little bit with Cloud9 here while we
Hey,
have
if I
a bit
get
of
5,
time.
can I get 5 big
Because,
booms?
you know, as we were talking
What about
the
10?
additions that they had made,
Can we settle for
people
10?
that They brought in, but one individual in particular, we had
'Cause I'm a
talked about,
sellout?
But I want to revisit Mitch simply because it's wild.
bread? Is it
This
good?
guy was
Is it good bread?
For C9, 2020, like years ago.
Yeah, literally.
And like it comes full circle and is right back.
It's pretty good.
Let me give some context.
Done.
I was watching.
I can do 10, but you have to promise. Okay, I promise. I pinky promise.
Why?
I pinky promise.
It's fun
You're
too.
just
It's
a
cool.
VOD
So
goblin, and I
they were
appreciate
playing on.
Bro used to get naked for 5. Listen, I did not get naked for 5. First of all.
Was still tall. There was like
First of all. Oh my god, Curl. Thank you for the 10 gifted, baby. I appreciate that. Can I get 5 big boobs? Boom! 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 I ran out of breath. Boom!
Yeah.
5 years on for real.
That's why you watch those VODs.
Is that good?
Oh yeah.
Was that good?
Phoenix mirror match on Bind.
You're welcome.
Sage, also Phoenix Jet, one of the most amazing comps. People just found out that having 7-second
You're welcome.
cloudburst
Thank you.
was good.
Dude, this game used to be crazy.
When people learn.
Why are you laughing at me?
grab the snipe, shoot, and then
Why are you
immediately
laughing?
Get away with it.
People
I'm never doing that again. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, it's wild stuff. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and have some more fun and chat more about Mitch and see what he has to say as
Fuck
he
you,
dives
Kevin.
into this new Cloud9 roster.
That was
and
cringe.
how
Don't
he
care.
fits
I got 10 gifted. I'll do a lot for 10 gifted.
Mitch of now is more leadership, more of like a dad figure on the team, I think.
Yep.
We got a bunch
Agreed.
of Zoomers running around, so I gotta, whip them into shape in the server and also, give them advice, out of the server when they need it. And,
Oh my god, Kuro, thank you for gifting us up to D-Lo. Can we get one big boom for that?
Guy, I guess, of the team.
Boom!
Is
He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy.
They have given
Here are
26
your
gift
predictions,
subs in the
and
channel.
across the board, we all went with G2. No one believes in Cloud9.
One of the most
It's like a 1 out of 10,
consistent teams in
Genesis.
2024 with a clear
Would
upgrade
you
to
1v1 for 10 gifted?
They
No.
should absolutely win this
$10,000,
match.
I told
We
you.
also thought NRG was certainly going to win the match against C9. last
$10,000, I'll 1v1 you.
C9 2-0 G2 the last time they faced off, so...
I will say, though, it is certainly interesting how even with C9's success, none of us believed in them at all.
Come on, this G2 roster should be gas.
But that's still crazy. They beat the team that's supposed to be number 2.
Okay, but real talk, if Zeppa is shooting
What's up,
like the
Ravish?
other day and Oxy is back on form, this could actually be really competitive.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I'm most excited for, right? Can Cloud9 keep up the form?
Kara,
and
thank you for giving
can
us a Ravish.
G2
Appreciate that, baby.
respond in time?
Mwah.
Because this matchup is going to be awesome no matter how you break it down.
Your
You
best
got
Valorant
G2
player? Me.
showing up against Cloud9. So let's go ahead and bring out those teams and get this game underway.
Wait, are we starting now?
They have given 44 gift subs.
Yes! Yes!
The final match of kickoff week 1. So let's get right into it and bring out your first team. Make some noise for Cloud9!
And you're hearing locked
Bro,
in Cloud9's music.
Is this an anime intro? What is this? What is this music?
Song for the team. Congratulations to Kala. Awesome achievement, and we look forward to hearing it all throughout the season.
It's kind of fire, actually.
I'm getting with it.
Wait, this song is kind of fire, actually.
It's got some anime intro vibes to it. I'm vibing with it. It's pretty dope. I've been watching Way of the House Husband. So it's
Picking up a thing or two?
Picking up a thing or two, you know. Oh, man. But yeah, this Cloud9 team have an opportunity here to really shock everyone and get a win against a team that is considered to be the world.
That's my oomph right there. Imi.
That would be huge.
Imi lad. Wait, this song's actually kind of good.
Certainly would. They beat them in the offseason, a different roster then. They've made some changes since, but already a super impressive debut for Cloud9.
Let's go ahead now and bring out their opponent.
Now, let's bring out their opponents, making their America stage debut in 2025. Make some noise for G2 Esports!
And G2 is back with a new
bro, drip or drown, bro. Drip or drown.
Good friend of mine from Rocket League, aka
Kiori, thank you for the 3 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah.
G2 back with Isaac.
Drown? I mean, definitely drowning. Why is the logo on like the middle of the chest? Why do they have this like? Why do they have this like collar thing on? Like it look, bro. It honestly looks like they got like a medal, like a G2 medal. You know what I mean? It looks like they got a G2 medal.
And G2 came out here with the mixtape. You know?
No cha-ching SFX, no buy the bundle yet.
Drip compared to C9. Sarah's already started.
That's what you listen to the analyst desk for, folks. Some good old-fashioned musical breakdown. We're analyzing the music.
They put ketchup on the steak, chat. They put ketchup on the steak.
Get ready for this map select. See where we're going to be going here. As these teams are going to be making their choices where the battle.
I mean, our jersey's clear. I don't care. See, everyone just hates our jerseys because we have the bigger fan base. That's all it is. But our jerseys are fire, literally.
We saw the Lotus, right? We saw some Clove. We saw a couple Tejo maps. C9 have definitely been putting in the work this offseason.
I'm feeling
shit
like
versus ass, not gonna lie.
Tejo mirror match here. We saw that debuted from Cloud9. Both
Does this guy have a fucking tiger on his desk?
To be really good for Breach Tejo as well.
Yeah, I mean, Lotus, Split, definitely good on that one. We've seen some Tejo on Abyss as well. Like, even over in EMEA, we have seen, like, Tejo and Breach.
Did I just see that?
A lot of crazy stuff getting locked in. But honestly, it is worth saying,
what's up, Emma?
G2 have usually played a more controlled style of game.
Sure.
Think to their old Abyss comp.
Not really? Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Double smokes, the Viper,
fuck you guys.
Astra, the Killjoy as well. So I would be more surprised to see G2 playing the Tejo, playing double initiator style, because they've historically leaned into a more controlled game plan.
My fear was just seeing like basic stuff, but I have, and there you go. Well, from Cloud9, you're getting, you know, that Tejo deadlock. We did see them use this before.
I really like it.
Bro, it's gonna get so hot in here.
Now coming into the meta and the Cypher nerfs, I think Deadlock and Vice are so good right now. Deadlock in particular, super strong on this map. Those post plants are potent with
Yep, and the crouch nade combos with Tejo. I think ever since the nerfs to the pings, hold on. Boy, we got a little Tejo, we got a Yoru for Jog. Wait, this is kind of sick.
Oh, people have been talking about Yoru being an absolute tank of an agent.
Yeah, no.
It's Tejo.
Though they're gonna be very
mindful
about when those lurk times
come in.
All right, folks, this is it. Final match of the week, Riot Games Arena. Why don't you do me a favor, make some noise as we send it over to your casters. It's Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Trap you in a room with it for 2 days, you'll like it. Done.
Riot Games Arena for our last match of week 1 of our 2025 kickoff, and it features two teams who couldn't.
The Sen jersey looks so good when it's not in high quality and behind a computer so you can see it.
In here
All right.
A fantastic 2024. They were the team that ascended into the league. And as the league progressed,
Scepter, they have 10 months, baby. I appreciate that.
Multiple international events, making it to the playoffs, deep runs in both. But they dropped Icy, the duelist they brought in last year, to add world champion Georgimo. Everyone is looking at this as a straight up
I think Tejo will get buffed? No, he'll definitely get nerfed.
The firepower from that man is unreal. He's on the Yoru here on Lotus, an unorthodox pick. I'm excited to see what he can do.
I do pay attention to you guys. All right, let's go. Everyone focus up.
They went for the sleeper picks out of challenges and have come up already with good results here in the kickoff. Zeppa, the one to watch after the game against NRG. Lights out across both of those maps. Let's get his lights knocked out there by that fault line, but they'll be ready to push on out here.
TP out as well?
Out straight away. They look a little bit dangerous for Valorant.
That wall will go up just
wait.
to obscure the view, but
wait.
Backing up.
Wait, they got the opening. Wait!
All of C9 gathered up, ready to explode through tree. G2 on the rotate. Do they want to try to take the fight to them, though?
They're battered net pretty low. Zephyr and Mitch, not so much. They're able to get in and make
oh,
this fight.
no.
And then, yep, just going to be that anchor player. Didn't have a lot of help to work with while the rest of C9 get up and in onto that A site.
I like this. They're trying to flip the site, take control of Heaven. Valen is ready for this, though, with the paranoia on standby. Not a moment to send it just yet.
The barrier, though, is in stairs. G2 have limited options to get into the site.
Wait, that paranoia hit all of them, actually. Can they scale? Can we scale? Oh, no. No, no scalers?
Leaf and Jorgamo looking to group up here. Here comes the Teo Util in. It's going to be back and forth. Leaf's able to get in there, though. Vic trying to play
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. C9 Classic. C9 Bundle.
Vic here. Got to find a way through, but he's sticking it. Right clicks interrupt, but Professor P gets the job.
Oh my god, Ellie Thaver gets a delay steal. Yeah, I got a G2. Butter G2, yeah.
Those waves of utility. The barrage
I've trained level 7? Shit.
Multiple Tejos again. This agent has defined this first week of kickoff.
Bye-bye, Kara. Welcome back to YouTube.
Breach in the mix with them as well. It's so oppressive. Trying to get out.
I'm sorry, but I need G2 to win for my pick'ems. Or for my predictions.
Duo is such a nightmare, but C9 paced themselves around it nicely. We're able to get into tree and get off that nice clean execute.
And that deadlock util in the post plants makes it tough.
You can do me like that? Don't care, bro. We care about business, not friendships here.
Again.
So you can see as an example here, the Omen, it is standard to take that teleport,
I mean,
get over back rubble. That's what
I feel like it's very... The thing with these comps, whoever takes A with more util, I think just loses.
Ooh, okay.
That is a... Wait, that was a miss?
Connection on either of those outlaw shots.
That was a miss?
Of whiffs from the Dogamo.
And now the smoke comes up, so
I feel like that should have been a kill.
The site alongside Trent, who pulls back from tree, but C9 diving overboards the B side.
All right, let's go. Let's get some ecos.
On the ground, but one player snuck through.
Yeah, still shouldn't be too
oh,
much
Leaf
danger.
is solo here, brother.
I think he spots Mitch's shoulder there, but it's going to be forced back.
Oh my god, what a paranoia, bro. That actually just saved him.
Wow, G2 regaining control.
Not one kill or bomb plant.
To essentially go where they please, ready to pounce on them at a moment's notice with that superior weaponry. Handled that anti-eco perfectly, retaining all of the bonus rounds, or weapons rather, into the bonus round.
G2 always wins when it matters.
So far,
they always win when it matters.
People are looking at to be the best here in Americas.
The last official, the G2.
All right, let's see how they start. Let's see how they start. Let's see if they start heavy fighting A or not. Let's see what they use.
Dominated.
Lost 0-2, only got 9 rounds in that game.
Just mississiles. Okay, they used missiles.
Chance for some revenge.
The defense used missiles so they could break the door. Now they're just going to do like a mid from B mid fight with a stun on bonus.
Rossi look into this new iteration that immediately off the jump just beat the bad roster move allegation.
Oh no, don't use util here. Oh, they're using util to clear this. I feel like they needed to save util and then just go A to A.
Start hitting A little faster. That toxic screen though is going to allow G2 to play out from Hobbit.
Again, you can see the defenders, G2, just gathering up, ready to explode.
Nathan is so disrespectful. He'll just keep jiggling. He'll legit just keep jiggling. He does not care.
Moments, a barrage of utils to come in, but now rotating away is that Tejo. Trent trying to meet up with Jaw on site, who still got that outlaw, couldn't connect the shot on
They burned. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like they should have just saved it and walked up, and then just stunned and go. Because like right now they're just gonna run into like. Okay, good trades. Oh, Michael Burnett.
Jorgamo and Val now have to put it together. The Lacto is a long way away, but Jorg takes a swing.
I mean, he's dead.
Vic is cleaned up, but man, he needs help. And the Mastermind is too far away.
Okay, C9?
It takes 3 millennia to reload the outlaw. You have to be far, far away.
A literal ice age.
That's okay because it's net. I agree.
Net here. There's
Wait,
no hurry.
Michael?
Yeah, Valorant picks him up, but Net's been playing in position in the post plant constantly.
All of a sudden, we've got some real danger, and danger aside, the economic damage already dealt from G2 is
pretty good.
More than enough to be happy to walk away with. If Valen just goes down here.
Denying 3 guns from Cloud9 on a bonus round at G2. And Valen, if he can get just a little more, he'll be grinning.
Good luck, though, against the Breach Tejo trying to defuse a spike with the clock.
Wait, the aftershock from heaven? That's kind of nice, actually.
TP here for Valen, but
Yona, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, baby. Mwah.
Valen hasn't left himself enough time.
Bro, you are not. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You will see a lot of post-plant metas with Teho being a thing.
Will be content with that. They carry the Phantom over into the next round as well. What a play here.
This was really good by Michael. Really clean.
Transfer onto the second leaf, trying to get the trade, but
really living up to his name there.
It really is. Ned has been a fascinating player to watch over the last couple of years. Obviously, one of the big stories coming into this game, his return to VCT Americas.
All right, let's see if they open the same way.
Against his old squad that
I feel like C9 understands that if G2 wants to fight A main with util, they won't win the fight, so they're just gonna work C and B, and they'll go back to A if they want A. Do I think the missile should be able to get shot? No.
Look for the defenders now as Oxy.
Oxy's dead.
He's going to take some damage here and walk out into the open.
Yep. I mean, that was very lazy. I feel like that was so lazy. I feel like that was so lazy. They know they didn't open A with any util, and Francis is just double satchelating into like a closed off area.
What a disastrous start to the round. Net throws down the grab net.
Okay, C9 has the site though. If Nathan dies here, it's doable.
Happy to just retreat his Leaf. Wow, C9, they want to push.
If he dies here, it's bad. Oh.
Okay, well, Leaf says.
Never mind.
I'll have one, thank you. Yes, perhaps the wall now. That's cleared also pretty easy now. There's a chance here for G2.
Oh my god, he killed two technically.
Zeppa, sat back on the site. Get ready for a spike.
Nice try. Nice try.
And already G2 starting to emerge as a very confident contender here on Lotus.
That is clinical.
My new Instagram reel?
And the Teho.
I don't even know what my new Instagram reel is.
Utility for that free first kill, punishing Mitch, who just wanted to trade things back desperately. They play it safe, play to the man advantage retake. Those are the kind of situations where you can expect G2 to really always close things out. In terms of the fundamentals, they are one of the best teams in the world.
Boys.
Oh, the kiss one?
Jorgamo with 3 frags to his name already. First casualty in that previous round, but he's definitely the blunt object here for G2. Pretty classy finish there by, I guess, the rest of them. Valen looked good. I'm going to say, you know, there's a lot of talk about how Jorg is maybe coming down in pace a little bit, G2 coming up in pace to meet him. It actually doesn't feel like they're a perfect fit for each other, but rather two teams that value, or two entities.
Oh, wait, how did the vetoes go for this?
In the middle.
It certainly felt that way watching them in the offseason. Things were certainly awkward at times. They played a lot of tournaments, didn't have a lot of success.
Timeout already? Of course. Of course. You got to call it early.
I've had a lot of time to iron things out. And Josh RT in the interview before the game said that he feels
I feel like this timeout means that they're not following the game plan, maybe. Or like they had yeah, I feel like they're not. I feel like
fearless duelist like him a part of the team now.
Someone who sets the pace as opposed to maybe someone who falls in line might have been exactly what G2 needed.
Which I love to see. C9 ban Haven, G2 ban Fracture, C9 pick Lotus, G2 pick Abyss, C9 ban Bind, G2 ban Pearl, split remains. Interesting. Interesting.
And if he is that X factor,
alright, let's see. They're gonna fight. It's gonna be a heavy A versus A. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like now they're gonna try and open A against this comp, and it's not going to work because there's just so much util. Actually, wait, G2's not fighting that hard. They didn't like run up with the util.
He needs to close the gap, and it might be another blast pack that gets
what is going on
for him so far? And that stealth drone's going to spot him out. It's just too easy.
Bro, what the hell am I watching?
Cloud9 team, they've retreated. They're trying to pivot over.
Wait, they just left Oxy.
Taking contact. And he knows that he can just fall back, play this safe, allow Cloud9 to come in, and again, just play for this man advantage retake if necessary, and that will be the case.
Dimensional drift.
That was Vic Smoke.
That first encounter of the round, that Oxy out of commission. Once again, Valen not overextending for this. This wall's easily clear with that smoke in the way.
Bro, can we fucking swing? I feel like C9 is such pussies right now, bro. Just swing.
Aggressive flash peek. C9 trying to find some kind of advantage. Overextended.
Information there coming from Jorgamo. Jonah able to capitalize, and it's Trent from Waterfall.
I mean, good round. Good punish.
From G2.
Good punish, like good punish from G2. I would have liked to have seen G2 run up with their util and fight them here. And I also would have liked to have seen from C9. Like the fact that G2 blew all their util on the open and didn't run up with it, I feel like that freed up C9 to be able to like flash this wall. They could swing and kill this guy at close.
This is an opportunity for G2 to...
Wait, it didn't even scan him. It didn't even scan him. He just spammed him.
But did that drone only see him because it went up and just got outside of the dark cover? I think that might have been the case.
I didn't even see it get pinged on his point of view.
That is rough for Oxy.
Okay, we're going to do another A open.
Neutralized a little bit
G2's
here.
expecting a C fight. This is perfect.
I relish the opportunity to shut down star players. Puts them in trick room, you know, slows them right down.
And we've seen for Cloud9 how important Oxy has been to their success, was the critical factor of them making
Insta rotate. This is a good by G2. Alright, now C9 is... Alright, C9 is just going A to A.
G2, they've rotated quickly to defend this. The Rolling Thunder going to come in, but the Annihilation is going to slow.
They're going to flood, though. G2's going to flood.
They're going to go for it anyway. Concuss does connect onto Mitch, but it's still all systems.
Francis!
C9, and there's Oxy fighting his double. Mitch folds away, knows Valorant has no choice but to take this.
Valorant gets one there? Sheesh.
Somehow on the periphery was down. Jonah P finds his, and now Leaf has to fight in against Oxy and Mitch in the post plant.
Oh, that was some great movement.
Leaf 1v2.
Zeppa, his longtime old teammate, but now 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, do they expect the heaven wrap?
Up a crossfire, Leaf.
Francis dropped. Oh my god, that's so good. This is such a good play by Nathan, but Francis dropping from heaven is crazy.
Oxy knows. He has it away.
Did he see him? He didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nathan is so good, bro.
That's not a round you can afford to lose, and not like that.
No, that was such a good play by Nathan. I can't lie. I cannot lie.
In the open, could have repositioned to a safer location together. Have to be frustrated that they didn't get into tree.
Oh,
years.
You can't hear the drop? No, it's a silent drop.
Just the trigger discipline to look for the second player, Wyatt.
That is lovely stuff. A little confused as to why he spotted them both
His
out
body
there,
language
to be honest.
makes it look like it was obvious, but homie literally went upstairs all the way through up and down into
NPC
tree.
celebration, I'm saying, bro.
Route
Can we get some aura going here?
Looks like C9 hitting the gas showstopper quickly, but denied by the Molotov on the ground. Oxy can't get past.
Jesus, bro, these guys are getting cooked, bro.
Hit up that showstopper. Fair enough. Rolling Thunder here makes things awkward.
Oh my god.
Found Zeppa. Digs him out on the A side of the map. Now narrowing options down for C9. They have to re-clear that area.
Zeppa needs to begin heating up. That's a really winnable duel for him. It was a slow peek from Giorgimo. He was silently walking. Zeppa torched NRG in Cloud9's debut. Really shut down those saying he should have been one of the casualties of C9's roster moves in the offseason. With that breakout performance in match 1, needs to step it up here. They need him to be in that kind of form.
Yeah, this is C9's map.
Anybody on C9.
This is C9's map.
Steps up to that degree, but they could use
it's not over yet. Everyone relax. Everyone breathe. Okay, breathe. It's not over yet.
Eyes towards B now.
Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. Wait for all the util. Wait 3 seconds. Flash peek. Or just dry peek. Sure. Okay.
Cuts a bloody swat through Cloud9 and
never mind.
He's able to salvage.
30 seconds left.
But it's a
fuck me, I
landscape
guess.
that he looks upon now with the absence of his teammates and Leaf will put him out of his misery.
This team is looking scary good right now. Cloud9's map pick looking like it's going up in smoke.
We're giggling. We're guffawing.
Stop playing ranked, someone said in the crowd. Holy shit.
Cloud9 are going to be sent straight back onto the eco.
Aura.
Via this hat trick of kills.
Aura.
Crosshair is just steady.
I mean, that was a conveyor belt of fresh meat, Wyatt. No two ways about it.
C9 did good work just prior in the round 2, baiting out some of those ultimates, safely escaping out of the B site. But
yeah, their confidence is probably shot right now. Okay, they open A.
And who is with him? Who is with him? The rest of C9 are forced back by the fault line. Oxy has no support there. And he's committed. He's stuck out there. He has to go for it. Another early round play goes up in smoke for the attackers.
Boss, this is the best day ever. Oh my god.
Trying to pivot now back to Mound or Cloud9. We've seen this story multiple rounds now. where they go for that early foray into A. They try to insert someone or find a pick, but it's really just resulted in loss of life. They pivot to C. G2.
I feel like they just need a hard open A, honestly.
Retake, rinse and repeat.
Like G2 isn't really layering their util that well.
Steps up, deals with Vic, and now stands confidently in between both of these salvos. Surely you can't have another one. Zeppa might swing on this one. Net from the high ground, though, deals with it. Sting is here. Remember, it's an awkward buy for C9. They've done well to at least get into the...
Jaw has such a fast flank.
That's the first time we've really seen G2 try
I feel like they can't hard open A. You'd think they can't, but like G2's util on A is not that great. Like there's gaps.
They're brimming with confidence, White. There's no
I feel like there's
need to wait for them to
gaps.
plant. No need to give the extra credits over to C9. They are being throttled in every metric. And Net just doesn't even see where his assailants are set up.
Inni? It's Imi. Imi, C9 head coach.
Suffocating to play against this G2 squad. Dominant in the map control game. And utterly fantastic at the fundamental Valorant situations, trading off of each other in these retakes. Swinging for together at the proper
All right,
times.
honestly, it's kind of sad. Let's get some rounds here,
These are
C9.
so good,
They
man.
could do like... They could do... I like this. I like this C open. I like this C open. They can't go fast B. They're A. They're not winning the duels at A. Only thing is C. I'm surprised G2 doesn't read this.
We have Cloud9 with the full buy.
Who was my coach on C9? MC.
To stop the bleeding. Leaf feeling the pressure from the fault line.
I mean, we just run at this guy, surely. Surely we just run at this guy.
Allow some rotates to come through.
And he avoids all of it. Every one of those ultimates, yep. Okay, well, Leaf's going to sit inside the pit that
Yo,
wasn't able to be cleared by
what are we doing, bro?
Annihilation at the very least. Like they were
What are we doing, bro?
Was it a clone? Was that a Yoru clone inside the Annihilation?
We'll need a replay on that from the point of view of the Annihilator.
Okay.
I would love
Bro,
to
they
see
have
that
so much
I could not
util.
tell through the mess of the pin.
Run
But
at
just
the
seeing
Viper ult,
Leaf
bro.
trying to dodge around everything that was happening.
I'm thinking Jorgamo might have boomed him into the next dimension. Well, we'll check back in on that.
And this time C9, they're back on the pivot to A. I like this util to re-clear Rubble, but they're flashed up, denied, and the guiding salvo forces them back out of the choke point.
The retake wall gets thrown up. Denies head vision and Cloud9. Now, 34
You
seconds
like
to
my
work
pants?
with.
Thank you.
He is the only option they have.
All right, that's big, Michael.
Actually able to find some momentum. But Jonah P steps back up, sits him down. And now you've got no choice. Cloud9 had to throw themselves at this solution.
I mean, are you kidding me?
And it's going to be Vic solo TPing forward. Jonah lazily takes him out. Now with 2 players left, this is Cloud9. In a position to try and plant, but time is short and Jaw. Yeah, he can't see the planter. Valindo tries to make something happen from upper, but it's a solo.
Come on, Eric.
This is must win for C9. They can't give this round up. They can't afford to lose another.
Zeppa is low. Leak knows he's up there. And he is starting to creep up on the site. Zeppa is a whole...
Do they know he's here?
Here.
No! Nice try, Eric.
Now Leaf can potentially try and work around the extremities of this poison orb. Someone give it a tickle, surely! And that's why it's called the can opener, not cannot.
They drop the orb, perfect timing, double face. This G2 team, I'm blown away so far. Everything that occurred in the offseason, the opposite is happening in VCT right now.
Oh, it is the clone!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, crazy.
Wow. Bingus favorite of 5 bones for them moans, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, G2 just look unreal. Like, I know C9 doesn't look great, but G2 looks unreal.
They have burnt through those all in the first half, and Imi knows he needs to get some attack side rounds on the board for these guys before they head into the break.
Historically, this map...
Then they blew both timeouts.
Decided, though, with it re-entering the pool, these new agents in, not enough data to support that at the moment.
Right. But still this idea that the defenders, by and large, are spread relatively thin over 3 sites, right? It doesn't feel like G2 have suffered as a result of that. They always seem to be where they're needed.
It's been dominant map control from them towards A, and they end up typically being able to find a kill from it as well, routing C9 to another site where one player has pressed up, is holding an information angle, they give it up, they play for retake. This is textbook Valorant that they're playing, but it's perfect.
And for Imi, I'd say this is the kind of half...
C9's IGL, bitch.
Hair out, but, well, that's not an issue.
Come on, man. They're already down 8-1. It's been brutal.
I think C9's playing. I think C9 is playing pretty bad right now, but I think G2 is unreal.
We spent a lot of time talking to a very frustrated Emmy last year as well, right? Just trying to get things on track for the C9 team. It's been a while since they've been at an international tournament, Wyatt. Many years, in fact.
All right, they're opening A. Missile day. Bro, again, they're just like...
The breach, the Tejo, it's just too strong on that area of the map. Wants to get the duel against Jaw, but he just can't win that. You can't beat Jaw right now.
Alright, Lee's going to be leaked here briefly. Oxy, though, a little bit too late to capitalize on that. But still
I'm telling you, they need to fight A.
Once again, G2 not looking to interfere pre-plant. They're really giving a lot of space.
Like, I know there's 3A, and the right call is definitely to pivot back to C. But, like...
Okay, Oxy, a little sharp.
Unless...
Cloud9 will be smooth sailing.
Unless we're just solo peeking spawn in a 4v4, it's fine. It's no problem.
No nonsense. Jaw? Okay, just from the dimensional drift in.
It's no problem.
Not ideal. Mitch sets that up well. Now the Rolling Thunder. Just as Leaf was trying to make a push, so Vic's able to clean him up comfortably and find a...
All right, 2v1. Come on. Come on, close this out.
It's up to Old Faithful, Old Reliable. Valor will fall, and Vic comes alive for Cloud9.
Finally, out of the timeout, they're able to win.
Let's go.
Round.
Let's go. 8-4. 8-4. Let's go. C9's on the map.
Oxy getting a much-needed kill. They didn't need to do much against NRG the other day.
Late fight A, yeah.
But you are looking for this.
Bro, I mean, okay, look, like if they hard open A, like if G2 hards open A,
2024,
then you could just
stats for all of America's stage 1.
Okay, here we go. They're gonna fight A again.
He's got to come to life.
Big fan of that util there from Mitch. Rolling Thunder gets at least 2 kills for Vic. He happily snaps him up.
They stun, missiled.
This is not
Valorant got to rubble. They're out A. They know. Paranoia.
Okay, we get there.
Come on!
We get there.
Bro! Bro! Go A, you fucks! Go! Go! Go A! Go! Run! You just killed 3 people. You killed 3 people, C1 door. Go! Run!
Leaf already with a massive 1 versus 3 clutch earlier in this half.
Go, goddammit. Why are we still in tree? What the fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing?
Swing off of, or you can proc that when the spike is tapped. Flash up the person trying to defuse.
Jaw should be able to switch to a rifle. Yep, he's picked up a Phantom. Time to jump. Op really not where he wants to be in a fight like this. Now they're making all sorts of noise here with the Paranoia.
Wait, don't go through. We don't need to go through.
Jaw tries to swing it. Leaf is there. Oh my goodness, Leaf. There's more work to be done.
Oh, if this little rodent wins, bro. Wait, why does Eric have a Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shorty gets him there.
Finally.
Oh my god.
It feels that they've stopped that bleeding. They're coming
back.
All right,
we're alive.
With some
we're alive.
Late in the half, but
Angry Killer, thank you for the 5 bones for the moans, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Yo, Zellsis, I just joined the stream, but how did you feel when also I got the 2K on the ropes? Because that shit should not have happened, and I was pissed. I mean, we were just like, fuck it, go next. Doesn't matter. Like, they got lucky, and then that was it. That's usually the mentality on stage.
After that, when G2 were fully committed, that was lovely from C9.
Yeah, I mean, Jonah P not ready for that at all, right? You see him.
All right, they're fighting A again, but G2 is saving util, so they're gonna refight here, right? Yep, they're refighting. Missiles, missiles.
A little bit. They are going to walk up through this smoke still and clear that area with the aftershock.
Salvo
they have ults? There's no ults. There's no ults.
Take that teleport back to A, double up with Trent.
Okay, they got Tejo ult. All right, they're letting it go. Let's go. Let's go. Trent's dead.
Okay. I don't think he knew where to go.
Done. Let's go. Yes.
That's the second time Net has pulled off that play.
Look, they just went A, bro. What'd I say? Just go A. Just go A. You win. Just go A. I'm glad we figured out that just going A works after 12 rounds.
Net shutting down the rotators. And Cloud9 feeling the energy, the crowd getting behind them a bit as well as we get to the half, and now they've got a chance. That's enough rounds to make a run out.
All right, but G2, I still have you for my pick'ems, so don't mess around. Don't mess around here.
He was, oh no, he was in the stealth drone. So it comes out of it and he's got nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. It's just unfortunate stuff still. Both teams getting a feel for how that Tejo util is supposed to work. There it is, folks. Halftime.
No, I mean, their calling was correct. Like, they're starting 3A.
We'll see you on the other side.
Like, G2 is starting 3A. They're playing 1C. They should go C, realistically. But, like, they're just not reacting C fast enough. Like, they're not doing it fast enough. So it's like, you know what I mean? They might as well just fight A. They might as well just fight A. Mitch is bad at IGL? No, he's not, bro. Mitch is a good IGL. He's a very good IGL. Am I 100%? No. My first day, I was wrong. My first day, I got both wrong. I said MIBR win and I said EG win. Therefore should be promoting them. Fuck you, Ellie. People like me because my ads are natural, okay? Question mark? Do coaches only see their team's POV? Well, can you just ask yourself that question and then come back to me with an answer? Do you think in a match that the enemy coach would be able to see the enemy team's POV? Just ask yourself that question.
6 consecutive rounds put together by G2 started to put the fear of God in Cloud9, but a very timely IMI timeout there just before round 10. Sees C9 get to 4 rounds in the half. It's, look, not amazing. They definitely were hoping for a little bit more.
Simphis could see it.
But still 4 rounds to work with. It's a staged
I think America's is super stacked this year.
Certainly. They rallied back before the clock struck midnight.
Somehow America's gets better and better every year, in my opinion.
Something we've seen a lot for C9 so far is Zeppa top of the board. Let's see if they can play even better on defense. They looked good against NRG the other day. They had a lot of cool trap plays with this deadlock and then using the damage.
I think I would know their A weakness. I mean, I would understand that they're fighting A like shit, yeah.
Valorant's newest initiator.
But I also wouldn't. But I also would not pussyfoot if, like, I think they're playing 1C. Like, we should just be going C.
Okay, Joe. Shoulder peek to confirm there is an omen in the site. Paranoia is going to.
Oh, move my mouse. Sorry. Sorry.
For relatively little cost, G2 is set up on.
See, like these guys, like G2. Look, G2 knows they're solo C. They just slam C. Like they just run through C. They didn't hesitate. They just stamp. They just stomp. Is some of the best Valorant team retired or not? And be honest, depending on your answer, I'll donate 20. Best Valorant team retired or not? Wait, like all players, like in the world, or just America's? I feel like a world roster is hard.
Okay, there's a fault line, comes from both ways. In fact, 3 players from C9 stunned up, but G2 aren't in a position to capitalize, and here's the fight. Jorgamo with the right click on the side. Valen doesn't want to fully
okay, not a bad retake. We just need to clear bend and tap bomb. Wait, peek together, peek together.
He gets his, and now from long distance, and all this terrifying util.
Oh my god. Oh, nice try.
Avalanche of explosives.
My favor. I'll try and do Americas, and then I'll try and do like a world roster. All right, so only Americas, I'd say.
Where you have less HP inherently to
I would say
all of those explosives with all 5
Prime Sick as my flex. Prime Sick as my flex.
You just can't. The Tejo does far too much damage.
I loosen that pistol there for Cloud9 just as they started to build back into the game. That is going to hurt. Jorgamo
actually, wait.
No time and adding an outlaw to
let me think. Wait, let me think about this.
Defenders want to gamble for a full A fight, rushing down rubble and trying simply contain.
I mean, I want Prime Sick on my team. I just don't know.
Back with the rest of the team who intend on going to a very vacant C site.
Yeah, cat's out of the bag now for Cloud9.
Because I want Leaf as my Sentinel.
Now they're just going to try and chase them down. Obviously, a pretty long range. Leaf is
all right, I want Leaf as my Sentinel. Sick is on the roster. I don't know what role he's playing yet. But Leaf, Sick.
And we're all in the C side now.
Leaf, Sick, Crashies.
And that they try to flip the site
Zellsis
a little bit. Can play from back halls. They know that all
Leaf, Sick, Crashies, Zellsis.
Through A, so they've taken some really
Excellent forward Leaf, Sick, Crashy, Zellsis. Leaf, Sick, Crashy, Zellsis.
Ooh,
Valen.
take that deal any
Who's
day.
IGL? I'll IGL.
Professor is also presiding over things.
Leave sick, crashy Zellsis. I need a +1.
Net now has very little to do outside of perish in the most honorable way possible. I personally recommend a one-man charge.
Unless he gets a kill, it's a repeat of history.
Leave
from the
sick,
first
crashy
half.
Zellsis.
G2 take the pistol, and all 5 players survive on the anti-eco.
I need, like...
Putting them in prime position to close the door in C9's face and head over to a...
Leave sick, crashy Zellsis. Leave sick, crashy Zellsis. 10s. Leave sick, crashy Zellsis 10s.
Noxy was supposed to be the follow-up.
That's my prime America's roster. If all players are in their prime, that's my prime America's roster.
Here we go. Cloud9. Might be their last chance with the economy on the line with a full buy.
Not set up to aggressively play into rubble this time.
Who's playing smokes?
Okay.
Me and
Just
Sick can
purely
flex
predictive
smokes.
That someone would be jiggling or holding C with the dark cover.
And
there.
10s.
Against a fully
Mental.
armored target. Actually, I think that was the half armor, half armor player. Either way, Vic. Those ones are tough to swallow.
Oh, Net wants to re-clear, but Leaf, keenly aware, doesn't forego the watchful eye.
Yeah, it's relative to the competition. Like their primes in their relative years.
And one in
Yes.
which they're about to win. C9 make a miracle happen.
All right, let's see some defense here. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. Coach?
And they know that for a fact after
Can I
that,
pick
sort of
FNS
pushed up
as
off
my
that.
coach?
They're about to get 2 free upgrades as well, by the way.
And they've had the C-side for free 2 rounds in a row. This time now. with
No,
the very
I have to pick an actual coach.
Well, I think they're thinking about
Probably
using all
Cap.
these weapons as long as they can.
They might just have to go for the save here.
Little 3-gunner.
I'll just say Cap, just to say Cap.
Keep enough
I think
weapons
Cap's
that they're not just
unreal.
strictly
I think Cap's an
playing
unreal
for
coach.
OT. If they send it right now, G2, they can hunt.
You got me on 10s, and one last thing, I want you to yell Bomba Clout when you hit a good play. Angry Killer, 50. Thank you for the 50 bones for them bones, baby. God damn. Mwah. Wait, can I like this? I liked it. Nice. I didn't even know I could do that. Yo, thank you for all the donos. I appreciate that, and thank you for the challenge as well.
What he learned about what G2 are doing is
I'll do the world roster, the international roster after the first map. I want to try and pay attention to the game, but I'll do the international roster after this map because I only did Americas for you, so I'll do international next.
Also, 2 rifles taken away. G2.
Fuck G2. Let's go C9. Let's go. Let's get some rounds on the board here.
2 pistol round losses.
What timeout?
2 clean anti-ecos. Yeah. They had to expend them in the first half.
G2's not going to call a timeout. Why would they? They're rolling them.
Imi just in wordless rage.
Just let the boys flow. Let them flow.
Cannot interact with Cloud9 at this time.
They want to go for something.
Everyone, this is C9's map pick.
That C-side.
Met his glass.
Yeah, I want good Valorant. Like C9 needs some rounds here. All right, missiles, flash, double flash.
Okay, Vic's able to recover something, but that util has been.
Bro, I feel like whenever I watch C9 like are down or they fuck up, they don't even. Ooh, oh!
Not too bad finding 2 here. It's Zeppa
Mitch!
and Net remaining in this 2 versus 2.
And that who's trying to push for a bit of information. It looks like G2 are going to end up walking into Zeppa over on that C site.
They're what? Like C9 doesn't like dodge util. Like they don't even think about like util. Like they don't even think about taking aim duels.
Honestly, this is a ratty spot. Zeppa. That
Yo, did they clear this by the way? No, he's moving. No, he's moving. Why? Oh my god.
Okay. Had his back turned.
Oh!
It's just meant to be.
Let's go.
Zeppa again has
Let's
to be
go.
the savior for Cloud9.
The worst of timings for Georgimo. Just adjusts his crosshair as Zeppa falls into the angle, collects 2.
This was big by Mitch. That was
Mitch
big
was
by Mitch.
Crucial in the mid round though.
Just the fact that Zeppa could have sat in that corner, and probably done it right. At least a 1 and done there. Gives up that position, walks out, and finds Jorgamo thinking of other things. We might actually see a fast play towards Rubble, so let's see if G2 have conditioned C9 enough against this.
minor signs of life for C9 in the second half. Oxy going in fast, wants to play top. Rubble. Jogmo getting that information.
Oh, he sees him. He sees him on the ult. Hard open A, splitting B with the ult. Bye!
And immediately the judge goes to work, but Oxy with a spray down through.
Good trades, good trades. 3v2. 3v2! 3v1!
It's just Leaf. Spike a long way
Oh
away.
no.
He's playing from upper still.
Oh my god!
Leaf versus Vic. Old versus new. The mastermind versus the student.
Oh!
There it is from Vic.
Oh! Oh my god, you guys feel that? Do you guys feel that? I felt like they both stopped breathing. I felt like they both stopped breathing.
He's been dominating in the challenger scene for a long time. One who's not always been as hyped up by the community, I think, as he's been, you know, maybe deserving of, but one that other pro players have.
This was insane, though. If Nathan won this, holy. Holy.
Finally able to play in tier 1.
There we go, Michael. There we go, Michael. Get the vibes up.
Some of these slept-on challengers players that have been really good but aren't putting up the star performances always that are driving attention from the community.
From Moist X Shopify to Cloud9.
Bro, Leaf has been
On the scene this year.
maybe top 3 Americas his entire career.
Place that's currently being worked around by Leaf. Now tucked into the corner as the rest of his team press up towards A. Playing off the wall, Jojimo is in deep. It's rare to see a Viper on this map nowadays, which is funny because it used to be a must.
Yep, PO for sure.
Net.
Horny jail, bonk.
Little aim laps. Brimming with confidence, pushes out a B, runs into a drone. Clowns on him a little bit. Jorgamo hoping that flash is going to keep the stairs players at bay for a little bit.
I mean, Jaw is in there, bro. Like, he is just in that ass. He does not care.
Down, but all of Cloud9 able to pull up to upper.
You can just see by his pathing the disregard for his own life. The
No, they're in.
Has, man. He is fearless.
Oh, no.
Disregard for his own.
Oh, no.
It's an easy pick
This is where it falls apart, dude.
Mechanism ends up being his secret power.
Whoa, 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 chill.
And that was an annihilation sent topside by G2. Trent lets it go.
Bro, how? Valid is so good. He's so good. Fuck.
Try to unravel the chokehold that his old team has put him in.
He does have the annihilation if he can maybe find another kill.
Can't afford it.
No,
all right, G2, let's go.
200 credits in the bank.
Like I said, I feel bad because I need G2. I want G2 to stay in VCT. I love those guys. They deserve it. And they're so good. They're so talented.
Angle and just send out the guided salvos to get an easy round win.
And this smarts. Why this really hurts. Cloud9 after a very competitive but ultimately successful series against NRG. Pick Lotus coming into this game. Think, okay.
I mean, where's like our flash? No? Like we're dropping through, but like surely we satchel out, we flash, like.
Map point against them.
You know what I mean?
And they've really struggled to stand out.
Is their partnership still not secured? No. They need to make champs. G2. G2 need to make champs for them to stay in VCT.
Set for them coming into this year. It's been a great debut map. One more round to close it out and go to their pick Abyss. Cloud9.
They're up against the barrier
here. They want to fight them in the choke.
They're like kids in a candy store trying to get through onto this A side of the map. They want to brawl for it. There's a TP away. Jorg up on Rubble. And
Okay, we opened up A.
Taken down. That was the peak on the left side of Rubble. Jorg now has to think twice about going for this. And Oxy is deep. The cat amongst the pigeons.
I mean, hey, we've seen C9 come back from a 12-6 before.
Don't mind if I do, he says. 9th frag of the game. More muted out.
All right, so quick story. If G2 do not make champs, because they're an Ascension team, they're not a permanent VCT team. So if they don't make champs, they will have to go and play Ascension again.
They're walking in, but Leaf.
What about the dead
speed? Oh my god, the reaction on that is sick.
There's
Wow.
Jonah P. Vic is low, by the way. Just
Wow.
to blow him over, and Jonah P. is a hurricane.
Zeppa?
Even up though in the post play.
Zeppapa! Zeppapa! Nope. Leaf is just the GOAT. Leaf is just the GOAT.
Really throw the gauntlet down on C9's map of choice. It's a 13-6 result. And G2 showed they were serious in the offseason. Went shopping for a world champion. Come back with a roster that looks terrifying.
That was an absolute dismantling of Cloud9 on their map pick. One we saw them beat NRG on just the other day.
Sheesh.
So far, so good for a team that has massive expectations. The roster that picked up that world champion Jojimo, strong first outing, but it was Leaf at the end of the day. who really stepped
All right,
up
wait, I'm gonna go
for
pee real quick.
G2.
I'll be right back.
Dominant on the Viper.
And a big part of the problem is only 4 attack rounds here for Cloud9, despite the pretty effective util usage from Mitch, of course, and getting a lot of value out of the Teho of Zeppa, who had a great game in general. They just can't convert and get smothered across the map by G2. It feels like G2 always knew where to be.
I'm excited to see what G2 have on offer when we get to their map pick, Abyss, which is coming up next. They've only played it a couple times, and last we saw them, it was a loss to Lev champions. I'd like to see what their level is now.
We're going to step away for a moment, but when we return, our desk with GB are going to break down this first map of our last series of the week.
Okay, Team Supreme, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here. Oh my god, Natalie, welcome to the Bamboo Forest, or back. Wait, member for 1 month? Wait, does that mean you were already a member or you just became a member? Here. Senka, don't beg for skins, bro. Calm down. Oh, international VCT team? Okay, international VCT team all time. I think I'm going Durke. I think I'm going Durke. Durke, Leo, Forsaken. Durke, Leo, Forsaken. Durke, Leo, Forsaken. Actually, am I going Leo? Am I really going Leo? No, I'm going. Okay, all right. Look, I'm going Durke, Rians. I'm going Durke, Rians, Forsaken, Chronicle, Durke, Rians, Forsaken, Chronicle. I want to say Meteor. But
how do you keep that
they need an IGL. Like, I don't know who on that team IGLs.
Stay in the game. What's that coming from you?
Well,
the fuck?
We'll never know.
What an answer.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be, Josh RT? Honestly, on pins and needles over here. We'll have to find out next time. But in any case, though, welcome back to the desk, everyone.
Booster? No.
GB alongside Mimi and Ender.
No.
We really just continue to talk about how good this G2 lineup looks as they win Lotus 13-6. And Mimi, I mean, you got to start right out of the gate. Jogamo.
Yeah. I think we're already seeing the difference between
They need
the
a
team
smokes
of last
IGL.
year and this team
They need a
with
smokes
Jaw
IGL.
and
Valen.
him
Let's just
on
go
this
Valen.
road.
Let's throw
He's
Valen in
gotten
there.
willing to take so
All right,
many
Valen,
really interesting risks
Durke,
throughout this
Valen
game.
smokes
Some
IGL,
crazy
Durke
entry
duelist,
passing on the attack side, but a round I wanted to look at.
Durke duelist, Forsaken flex IGL, Chronicle Sentinel, Rian's initiator.
Come through from C9, they're going to pretty instantly react with a Rolling Thunder, completely dissuade that from happening. But while all that's going on, Jaw, basically alone in this endeavor, full walks up, gets a kill outside A, and then teleports back. And it's not a huge thing. But
What do you mean Valen doesn't count? It's international. It's world. It's world roster.
IC doing that much last year for G2. Jaw's a player who's willing to take those calculated risks. Go get his in the 1v1, and he was rewarded for it quite a few times in this game.
It was really this two-pronged approach from G2 in that first half where they crushed, 8 to 4.
Thought I was exceeding an A? No, I was doing like everyone in the world. Like everyone. Kara, welcome back to the Bamboo Forest. Appreciate that. Leo Initiator better? I mean, maybe. But like, I'm going Durkay, Leo, Chronicle. It's kind of boring, no?
Dodging away from Teo util, breach utility, playing around his own orb and wall very, very nicely. So I think while Jogamo was putting the Fear of God into C9,
and some highlights.
Leaf was the one popping up against these multi-frags on those holes.
I mean, Alfier's unreal,
this is
but
like
no.
revenge match for Net getting dropped from G2, but it seemed like it was one.
Ellie, welcome back to the Bamboo Forest. Appreciate that. Mwah.
Putting them down as a solo anchor. It's clear he's got a little chip on his shoulder there too.
Oh, without a doubt. But then, you know, another thing that had really shined through in this matchup was that Tejo breach, right? Both, really on both sides. I really like these agents together.
I've never seen Meteor play like Viper or anything like that. That's why I put him on. That's why I picked Chronicle over him for Sentinel. Dre, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Getting in or the defensive side trying to go for these re-clears, and I think
we're saying Durkay is the best duelist. No, Prime Durkay. Prime Durkay. What team do you think needs a lot of improvement? In Americas? MIBR? Furia?
It just pairs so nicely together.
Despite playing in
I think MIBR and Furia
had a really good idea of when they were actually ready to use the util on the retake. You never saw either initiator pre-firing it. It was all perfectly coordinated on those retakes.
Do I see Loud as a threat? I mean, everyone's a threat, bro.
You're seeing, you know, the influence of Jogamo on
all
this
regions?
team,
Shit. I don't watch the other regions enough to know.
Really
I
cool
think. I don't think.
Dominate the way that they have.
I don't watch enough. I don't watch the other regions enough to know.
Actually, go over to Coach Emmy. Hear what he has to say.
Am I getting off after this game? I have no idea yet. We'll see.
I am joined by Emmy to get a few words here. Looking at map 1, didn't go your way to start, but it did start to come back there. Are you trying to settle the guys' nerves? Do you feel like they're all right? What's it looking like going to game 2?
No, I think it's definitely a mentality battle right now. We just need to get in the right place. I mean, we lost both pistols. We started slow. So I think we just reset our mentals and we'll be good. We just need to not be so tense. Every time we play G2, we're a little bit tense.
Well, easy things to identify. I hope it's there in game 2.
I mean, he's not wrong. They look tense. They're playing like they're tense. They look like they're tense.
But even more so now because of just the firepower that's at the disposal of G2.
Yeah, and if you're looking
I think
at
Emmy's a
what
good
should
coach.
be
I do,
two
yes.
top fraggers for the teams, the duelists, the difference between Jogamo and Icy was palpable this game. Oxy had sort of a rough showing in that opening match versus NRG, but here
Tens?
he's 1 in 6
Tens?
in openers, whereas on the other side, Jaw 6 in 1 on those.
I like the C9 jersey. I think it's nice. I think it's good. It's a little bit like someone said they look like pajamas, but I kind of like it.
Yep.
Oxy's gonna have to step up or it's just over.
He absolutely is. This is a jet map. It's pretty comfortable one for Oxy, but it will be very reliant on him, especially on their defense. Getting an operator in his hands would be big. I'm interested to see what else G2 fill around. As you mentioned earlier, they used to play that really slow double smokes control comp on this map, but we just saw Jonah P hovering on the breach there.
Yeah.
He might change up the pace and go back into that breach Tejo.
Yeah, I believe it was Navi that was playing the breach Tejo on Abyss the other day in EMEA, and that is unreal in the post plants. The stun on that B site going down on the cringe plant spot is bonkers.
Does not sound fun to play against. All right, folks, we're going to take a quick a pause for the cause, and when we return, it's going to be map 2 on Abyss, Cloud9 versus G2. We'll see you in a few.
Nice. Nice. Do I think Valve should introduce agent bans? I mean, eventually they'll have to, but I don't think there's enough agents in the game right now for every role to introduce them. What do I think about Lev today? I mean, Lev looked good. I think King and Calm looked unreal. I think Furia was kind of just disappointing, to be honest. Am I scared to play G2? I'm not scared to play anyone, bro.
From Emmy at halftime, and I think there's probably more
than
a couple of teams that feel a little bit tense when taking on a roster like G2 right now because they look sublime out there. Cloud9 map pick is Lotus, and G2 make it look like their home ground, baby. Now we're off to Abyss. That's where G2 wanted to take this game. You've got to know there's something.
What's up, Naomi?
We haven't seen Abyss actually played by Cloud9.
Do I goon? I do goon.
Before. And in the case of G2, the last time we saw them on it, they actually lost to Lev at Champions. It knocked them into the lower bracket. They had the iconic 5 players on an eco round jump off the map.
Oh, what happened to the game I love?
What happened to it? All right, we got the agent select. Cloud9 going in with a double controller look. This is what they did on Fracture, actually, against NRG the other day. It was very successful on their attack side, getting into
Furia
the
subs
site
played
and then
better.
cycling those
I definitely
smokes,
think the
making it
YFP
really
roster
tough
probably
for
would have put up a
them
better
to
fight,
back
to be
in.
honest. I'm not
But
going to
they
lie.
struggled on defense. And without a Sentinel, I think we'll see more of that here. And
Ooh, we got a
alrighty.
Sentinel here.
We do have a Sentinel.
Chamber?
Not the expected one.
Leaf on
A lot of
Chamber?
Sentinels being played here before. People started
Sheesh.
playing a lot of Vice. I have not seen a lot of Chamber. This should be fun,
Sheesh.
especially given that Leaf is coming off the back of
What's up, Kako Man? How are we?
For 10 deaths on map 1, something along those lines. So he is in white hot form. Chamber might be the
Buy the
perfect
Sentinels
agent to
bundle.
close
Fuck
this
G2.
out, Get G2 into those upper semifinals.
The kind of Sentinel that allows you to get off one of those op angles for free, essentially. Something that obviously only a few agents, most of them duelists, can actually achieve, and elsewhere we've seen
You're sick? Kako Man, you're sick?
The flow of the game. We sort of on Lotus.
Soup and water, hydration. Did Bang stand up yesterday? No. He's a little pussy. He's a little pussy.
G2, they've always favored the Yoru on this map. Icy was playing it back in the day, last year at the end, and now Jogamo picking it up for them.
All right, into the pistol we go. Cloud9 on the attack side. A 0 point reveals 0 information.
We need to get Bang some testosterone.
But we do have Leaf with the Headhunter making some
Eating popsicles. Yep.
the middle of the map.
Headhunter.
What a first
I mean, Leaf is cheating, and I want him tested. I don't care.
Well, it's Oxy of all plays going down.
Leaf is cheating, and I want him tested. I don't care. Wait, Mitch is cheating. What the hell?
Surly just subscribe.
Surly, thank you for the 3 months, baby. Appreciate that.
It's
Mwah.
1 for the defenders, 3 versus 2. They can play to the man advantage in this retake.
Yeah, plenty of players set up towards tower here by G2. But
Why is my mic so
they're in their
loud?
way
'Cause
right
it's like
now.
right in my face,
Speculative
probably.
Shots to try and soften up C9 in this postpartum. Vic
Yeah.
tries to get ahead
No
of
right
it.
click. That's that.
can't believe
It's not
I
the send
missed.
bundle. If it was the
Threaded
send
the
bundle,
needle with that right
right
click.
click's free. I feel like Net wins
Top
this.
has
I'm not
himself
gonna
his
lie.
hat trick now. Low might just be the play. Used to draw Net out of hiding. Nice little connection here.
Never mind.
But it's too much to cover. Jonah P walks out of the round with 4.
A good setup
Surely.
mid from G2.
Surely we break the dart,
Fair play to
unpeak,
Mitch,
play suck,
trying to
angle
recover
out.
things.
I don't know, slice the pie.
The IGL,
Someone wake Lothar up, please!
who's returned to C9 after a couple years, but
Wait,
G2 are just
is that
way too
worth?
good, man.
Oh, that's definitely worth
4 kills
actually. He got
already for the
4.
Professor, on
He got
his way to
4, the
Rolling
defuse,
Thunder.
and died off the map.
A
Wait,
nice little fun
wait.
fact, Dudley.
G2 went from no aura to getting Jojimo, and they have maximum aura.
Step one up, he knocks him on down. He had a great map 1 of this series.
Now, was that original star duelist player for C9? That's where he racked up a hell of a lot of the kills on that stat. Was the duelist initially for
Why would he do that?
G2
Why would he
as
jump
well
off?
last year,
Orbs.
but it's
Alt
swapped
orbs.
to Sentinel. They made the
If you
role
see,
change
he's
to
only
blue
he's only 3 orbs away
into
from
their
getting his
own.
ult now.
And they want to go from just
Who'd they have
a
before?
great
Draw?
team
Icy.
to the best. They have the tools to do it this year. Your expectation should be that they can be contending for world
General
titles.
opinion on Tejon Abyss? No
Selling
idea,
for them on the net.
honestly.
He says they're winning champions. You heard it here first. A lot of
Oh,
confidence.
wait, you bought a Marshall?
There's the Marshall on the
Nathan
flash.
bought a Marshall, not an outlaw?
He purchased there straight down mid, but it's enough to dissuade Cloud9. They're headed over towards A again.
Mitch got the kill? What do you mean? Mitch hit him down to like 20 points, so he jumped off. If you get hit a bunch and you jump off and die, it counts for the person who hit you.
Confidence going individually. You know, they've had a couple small moments here and there, but they need someone to step up, take the reins.
The only trade-off is that Mitch also gets his orb. But the thing is, Jonah P will get his faster, so it's worth. It's definitely worth.
Have pulled the wall down over their eyes. Can they get to B, though, within this window? Looks like they're going to hit it pretty fast now. Letho, big catch. That's on the mid player. Mitch, the pivot, the fulcrum is down.
I mean, they need to feed Jonah P orbs. That's the only thing here.
Playing close to double swing, though. It's just too much. Oh, my goodness, Leaf.
Like, they need to feed Jonah orbs here.
Away. Just a little too okay.
Or not.
Yep. The
It's fine.
canine
It's fine.
makes its
Or not.
appearance.
It's fine.
3 pistol rounds taken by G2 in this series. Cloud9 just can't find that that match to, you know, light something and begin to get some.
I have no idea what that is,
They've been
E1.
fighting from behind this entire series.
Spinning their tires.
They got 1 kill at least on this on their eco.
I mean, I guess that's why he buys the Marshall and not the Outlaw.
Series after losing the pistol, but that is virtually nothing.
Clean conversion on the anti-eco. Into the bonus here, it's quite the assortment of weaponry, Wyatt. Marshall, Bulldog, Stingers. Okay.
That is cheeky from Leaf.
Wow.
Into that A main position, a couple G2 players
Wow.
stepped up for B and actually.
Ooh, good little spam kill. Okay. They have Astral as well. Free B site.
Easy access to the B site.
Yeah, net able to
See, imagine if they gave Breach those kills. They'd have Breach all right now.
pretty early. So here it is, Jorg and Jonah P set up on the other side of that wall. Again, just a bonus here for G2, but they're definitely hoping to keep a lid on this C9 economy, to give them too free a win. Oxy waiting, salivating for a chance
Yo,
to throw down.
bro,
but
we're just running through the smoke, Francis. We're just dry running through.
Damage. G2, if they can find one more, that would be enough to have a pretty solid round here. They can't. Zeppa on the swing from backside.
Uh-oh, tech
That was
pause.
From heaven. C9
Tech pause or no?
stabilizing.
He just tapped out?
Only 2 guns lost.
Wait,
there.
did he just tab
Trent
out?
Able to divest Cloud9 of a couple of those weapons. Now the proper buy up, and this is what we were waiting to see.
I think he
Leaf
just
has taken an
alt-tabbed.
operator at the first opportunity.
I think he just alt tabbed. I don't think it's a tech issue.
Around A again. I'm going to assume. Oh my God.
He's doing it.
He's actually gonna get. Please don't fall off the map. Praying. He does not.
I mean, the guy
Oh my God.
No, no, no,
Imagine if Nathan falls off.
He's fine. It's fine. Easy.
Oh, easy.
Sticks the landing, and now he will lie in wait. Obviously, the rendezvous means he can get out of here at a pinch. So just one free pick, and then peace out. No,
Wow. What a
Sometimes
shot.
go to waste.
Sheesh. What's up, Sin?
So swift.
What a shot.
C9 fall back out of A main. They want to regroup.
I feel like Nathan was kind of slow there, though. I'm not going to lie.
They've been able to get access to the site relatively easily.
That is unfortunate.
And they all fell off.
That's down on the bedrock level.
Take flight.
Bedrock? Minecraft?
We'll be clearing this nebula here with the Owl drone. Already the Astra Stars set up. Pretty straightforward assortment of them. Now we can get past that.
All right, let's not overheat
pretty
here.
easily.
Nice,
Jump on
Michael.
Jorg here.
Sorry, G2. I need to root for both teams, but how do I root for both teams? I need them to win rounds.
How do G2 actually want to go for this in the 3 versus 5? Or are they going to?
I'm pretty sure Sentinels has a Sense Society Minecraft server.
Calling a cancel on that.
Yeah, at least they
What's up, Sizzle?
extracted a little bit of value from
This is a good save.
the pressure that they put on there to get.
This is a very
out.
good save by G2.
Trent does pick up the kill on Net. Net, who by
For
the
my
way, has
for my
been,
pick'ems, who do I want to win?
despite,
G2.
You know, Cloud9's woes in this series.
Send me the
so far,
server. You need to subscribe to Sense Society. I'm pretty sure. Do they? I'm not 100% sure, but
Picks on the flank in that way.
I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, Trent. Yeah, he's
Bro, you're not getting that up. You're just not getting that up. Don't even try.
Okay. That'll be the round. Of course, talking of that, I mean, he already been able to build a Cosmic Divide in that 3rd round, right, to set up for Cloud9 to make sure they had a pretty safe buy. So pretty instrumental so far at 5 and 3.
No money for Sense Society? I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I don't make the rules.
No operator for Leaf for this time, but he is.
Can we have a Zellsis SMP? No.
Getting the free operator with his ultimate, so we'll have to see if they can play.
Only if I can make money off you guys from Minecraft.
If he'll just be relegated to using that next round, stick with the headhunter for now. Cloud9, they're gathered.
We had a Minecraft server for a while.
At least that's what it looks like right
But people only played it when I played it.
Looks like they want to actually fight forward. Dodger will take a duel and then teleport away to safety.
Drew out some util in fairness. Fault line here, going to disrupt things a little now for Cloud9, buying time for these players to get set up and onto the B side.
G2 have rotated 3 players into the site, ready to anchor.
They're so certain about this, despite not having a ton of mid control.
There had just been a drone reclear actually from Trent into mid. Ned is just passively watching the flank, something he's going to have to be very
Was there a chamber
attentive
up?
given
Oh,
the
it's
lack
A.
of Sentinel
They're at
in his
A.
composition.
Okay. Nebula being thrown up towards heaven here by Cloud9, so it's the go signal for sure. Oxy with the Cloud
Oh my
burst,
god, the
trying to deny
scan.
high ground play.
The
He's
dart
got
scanned
one
him
out.
last second.
Straight out
Wow.
of that Cloud burst. Mitch has been
Oh,
so
look at
good
this.
on
See,
the ground.
C9 is...
There's that tour de
They're
force, though.
peeking
Claims
now,
his
bro.
first victim of the round. It's Nets out
They're,
of the picture.
they're shooting.
Trent finds yet another one. George
Trades,
Sackett
trades,
waiting for
trades.
Oxy to show. He knows Zeppa's high. But
1v1.
can't make the adjustment.
1v1. One leaf.
Ready. And Mitch, who's been
Wow.
good, but not good enough.
Wow.
So quick with the scope in, with the flick. The adjustment from Leaf is perfect. Gets that ultimate online. Tour de Force paying dividends.
And that's why Valorant says, my Sentinel is better than your star player.
Sheesh, chilled.
7 and 3 for Leaf.
Chills.
Brilliant Lotus as well.
Heartbreaking for
Wait, they
C9
still don't have
back
breach
into
ult?
that site with a duo of kills from Mitch, who despite being the IGL was also putting in work on the scoreboard. The aim has been looking nice today. It's just not enough. Cloud9 though with the
Oh, they just got breach ult.
economy
They
still
just got breach
good
ult.
enough for a buy, good enough in fact that they want to get an operator into the hands of Oxy.
Ooh. A little bit of free damage on Zeppa, nothing you'd write home about.
All right, let's see.
Cloud9 settling into a bit of a default.
They know they have an op. They're one off Sobol. Wait, Oxy actually has an op as well, so this is going to be a super slow round.
Taking positional liberties with the gate crash.
Super slow round.
Still back B, ready to teleport away to safety if necessary. It's a Cloud9 who really just want to slow down the game, allow Oxy some time to work mid. He's been holding a pretty passive angle, hoping that someone from G2 would maybe jump spot. And now it's Cloud9 actually throwing down 2 smokes deep mid, feigning that they could be
It's looking like it's just going to be a late A hit.
Making G2
I
consider...
mean, it's correct call. They're just running in the op. They need a drone. They need a drone and knife this guy. They don't have drone. Never mind.
For the A execute.
Cloud9 just trying to obscure their movements and stretch the resources of G2 thin.
I don't know how that works, JCR. Like, if G2 make champs and they're in VCT, I don't know if, like, I don't know how it works. Like, maybe their contract renews.
With this off, he wants to get his and teleport away. But
all right, we need to knife this guy.
Can't get the value intended.
Somehow Francis is in heaven.
How aware Jonah could be of this. And Oxy can get down their throats pretty fast, but instead opts to pull out back towards the middle part of the map and doesn't show himself either. Jorg checks it as he comes through with that dimensional drift, but he doesn't see Oxy yet.
Oh, breach ult.
Thunder, Mitch trying to get away from
and then Francis is peeking heaven.
Off into the distance, so there's Jorg.
G2. G2.
Now, but again, the
G2.
pretty oppressive for the attackers, unless they're all dead. It's just net to play from here, and Vic's been a non-factor in this round, Wyatt.
Unfortunately, that op has just been
Ooh.
next to useless. What a shot from net, but
I mean, just save. Just save the op, bro. Just save the op.
Here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Save the gun and live to fight another day. Still enough to buy with for Cloud9.
I'm so curious how, like...
For him, though.
That kill from Jogaba out of the TP was crazy. That was so
like,
fast.
How could they have won that round? I feel like they just couldn't. Like, I feel like the round was just over.
It was a passive angle from Oxy in mid, hoping that somebody would have tried to go for a jump peek at some point within the first 40 seconds or so of that round. It never came. And then Jordan, as you mentioned, he just...
Oh my god, SGA, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for SGA? Oxy peeked too early. He did peek. He did peek a little early.
Now, Hunter's Fury to work with.
Fine, I'll 07. Me and Ellie will 07. There we go. There we go, chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Surprised to see the Blade Storm popped. Oxy getting on into tower, but Jonah slaps him down. Yeah, he's definitely beaten, battered, bruised after.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Francis is looking rough.
Positively for G2, and that spike is not on A yet.
Ooh. Lovely kill from Zeppa as C9 tried to scale into this site, get even further with the drone. The Hunter's Fury ringing out from Trent.
Jonah low. Trent needs to be a little careful. And there's Valorant catching.
Nice, Mitch.
Okay.
3v3.
Mitch has got a good spot here in tower to work with. Trent trying to dig
he
him
has
out
knife.
with shock. Will force him at least down.
Knife spawn. Knife spawn.
Ravik, once again, he has it in his hands to play outside the site itself. But Mitch, again, he's in there. He's anchoring.
Nice. Slice the pie, bro. Slice the
He has
pie.
to be dug out here by G2.
Help.
Pressure on him, but he knows his angle's being held. Or
Wait, no way.
That's the pick off on Vic that many couldn't respond, and now
Wait,
Net has the
hello?
util here in the post plant to try and disrupt. Oh, got pulled off of it. We're at half. Oh, he gets taken down as he tries to push in, and there will be
Hello!
G2 to convert the rounds.
Well played on the retake from G2.
Why was the suck so late?
To watch one of the players from C9 have to just keep watching the flank with their crosshair. As G2 were spilling back into the site, Net was just looking behind the entire time. That is the
He could have knife spawned. They could have peeked off each other better. Once he gets stunned.
What he's supposed to do. A rueful look on his face. I mean, Vic, yeah, was holding that line. That's rough. All right, Games Arena, how we're feeling?
There's a bald guy in the crowd.
Timeout here for Cloud9. All right, let's talk. Which capsule do you go for? Oh, yeah, there it is. I like that G2 one. The red and gold.
It's classy.
Clean. Thoughts? Opinions? You can point, it's okay. You can tell us how you feel. Oh, okay. C9 fans? Okay, we have both. Yeah, okay. Get them both. That's also fine. Decision time. I like it. Hi.
We already went to this guy.
What do you like? We already went there. Okay. I'm messing with that C9. They got the blue and the white in that capsule skin this year.
That sign's fucked up. We thought we were going to watch NRG.
Yeah, C9 one was kind of nice. Hey, year one C9 one.
You like that one?
Yeah, that one was
You have
good.
headphones in? Is it loud?
Still, the 100 Thieves one, they got the
Timu
blue on
10s,
there,
that's fucked up.
random. I kind of like it.
Just try and get past.
Can't believe we got through a capsule segment without talking about Sentinels. I'm proud of us. Let's go. Round 8. G2 with a 3-round lead.
Kara, you could buy one.
Back on the first map, after Imi took a timeout, it was the second one. But that is when C9 started to string some rounds together, make a go at it, get back in the game just a bit. Mitch has the null command coming into this Cosmic Divide for Net as well, too. Enormous tools to get into the site, win out a post plant.
Inching down mid here, G2. They're starting to take liberties.
We do not.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, Mitch is shooting.
And Vic, pretty cerebral player, Wyatt. Pretty hard to get the jump on. He's trying to make sure they don't catch the timing on him. Okay, here's the Cosmic Divide coming out pretty much straight away. Null command also popped by
There's no one on B site. They have no more ults though, so that's a problem. They have one Ash.
Find the kill. No,
that's
oh
just
my
not.
God.
That's not
Now you're on a
good.
clock.
That's not good.
Is so nasty.
Tick-tock now for C9. They know there's a chance to get wrapped on here, so they got to go forward, but Jonah P is indomitable. Brick wall that stands in their way. That first divide's about to come down. It's a second up, though. Valen late, he's down as well. Zeppa's got a little rat spot in the corner, but Trent
And just like that,
and once again, it's Mitch alone on the site. He puts the groundwork in, but it's another round snatched away from him, and that's a big investment from Cloud9 ultimate-wise. You, again, commit the KO ultimate.
I'll sub to Sen Society for a year if you run the idea of doing a Sen event in Texas by Rob. I feel like I asked Rob about this.
Just abusing
the first time you asked me.
That swing from Jogamo was so nice. It was really ready for that angle to be held by Net.
Is it a guy diff? I think it's a guy diff.
And then Cloud9 have to.
I mean, Cloud9 should have won the round before, to be fair. Like, they should have won the round before.
Further flank coming. If Jogamo pushes down rope, followed up, he had a second player with him as well for that trade, even if he lost the duel.
That's a great point. I mean, the fact that G2 could commit 2 plays to that flank and still have their anchoring players over on B win out their individual duels. One of them with a headhunter.
Cloud9 have a relatively decent buy into this one while still retaining enough.
You'll do it now? I mean, you don't have to.
They want to go fast.
You don't have to. I feel like that's a lot to ask for.
Through mid, through the Venice Oxy.
I do think Sen Society is worth it, but
Valen was able to get out there. He was definitely tempted to investigate the Omen TP by Vic. Kind of knew he was at risk. Trent confirms. Oxy sat on the corner, is going to force him to drop straight on
C9. Oh no, dude. Nice, Vic.
Vic, though, only the one as the shorty cuts his life short.
Zeppo's trying to fight with Oxy. Here comes the dimensional drift. Information from Jogamo going to be so crucial for the rest of the squad.
He didn't see Mitch go into security though, Wyatt. He's in a flanking position.
Bro, Jaws Yor is so good. Jaws Yor is so good.
G2 round, another post plant unraveled.
This team is looking utterly fantastic. They were a favorite coming into this year. Maybe some question marks here and there. I certainly had some after an off-season that was fairly tumultuous. It looked like there was certainly going to be an adjustment period needed with bringing in Jogamo, despite how excellent he is, obviously, on paper, figuring out how to use him in this roster, given how aggressive of a player he is, how fearless he is, compared to the slower-paced, controlled G2 team that they're known to be. But it seems like that adjustment period is already over. I think the offseason was just that.
They had to meet in the middle, Jorgamo and this G2 team. They've become something else entirely.
They are looking sublime. Cloud9 have the full buy. They're trying to get some control towards A main with that early 0 point, giving information to Mitch to try and call around.
Get Oxy out of prison, bro. This kid is just swinging everything. What you mean? He's part of the problem.
Vic, most of the time, doesn't know where to be looking. That fault line
was interesting.
Yep. Definitely one of the more quizzical ones. The gate crash going to be used before it expires by Jorgamo to pull him back onto B.
Cloud9 are hoping that they're going to be able to find an opening pick.
Insane. I mean, to be fair, again, C9 should have won that one round. Like, it should be like 6-3 at least.
It's not going to come.
5-4 maybe.
Relatively safe at the moment, just stacked up together.
This is good.
Look how far back Valen is here.
Wow, do they pop out mid together?
Well, they're going to flash.
No way! Okay, God, he sees it. Gate crashes out instantly. Still, that's a lot of information. They might cause C9 to call a cancel. Maybe just leave Oxy behind. He has to be the mole here, the one that undoes them from the inside.
Jorgamo, at least temporarily, off that TP. He regrouped with Jonah, but is now.
I don't know Rossi being employed. I have no idea.
Roll in spawn can go to either site. Can Leaf find a pick here though? That's tough. Forced away. Jonah in so much trouble. Pressure from Oxy in mid.
Buy some time, but Oxy won't be denied for long. He's expecting some action here. And he's about right. That's a clone that's going around the corner. Trent opens things up. Oxy's healthy enough to not have to worry about shockies, but getting lit would be an issue. He has to cloudburst this. Backs away from the shot.
Got one. And he survived.
All taken down, and here come Cloud9 onto the B side, hitting it hard. Leaf was the anchor.
Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Still 3 players for G2 to apply to this situation. And Trent is 1 away from Hunter's Fury.
Oxy does a fantastic job getting his, but just causing so much disarray, delaying, letting the clock run down. G2, the time is expiring. Their hopes are expiring of actually
getting a
defuse.
There's
still a molly in the hands of Mitch, and on tap, that's going to be thrown out.
Zeppa's got an ult too.
Wow.
This round should be done.
I like this from Valen. Push up. Mitch doesn't expect it. You've got to get defusing pretty quickly though now, and Vic handles Valen. Now Trent could be a problem. No time.
Okay.
Is the call.
Bro, I actually thought he might have had it actually.
Cloud9 find another round, but they are few, and they are far between.
It's similar to that first map. G2 go on a run. They get 5 in a row this time. It was 6 back on Lotus.
Mpreg is male pregnancy?
Back. Just a little bit of hope on the side swap that if they can finally win a pistol round, maybe they could steal away G2's map pick.
Okay, Leaf has spent 9k credits this round, as you do. What does he come up with? Still guns for everybody on the G2 side.
What in the fan? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Early 0 point into a main.
Sarah, Kara, and Ellie are getting Rossi pregnant, apparently.
Just walk forward with net, try to claim that space. C9, watchful still for any kind of G2 aggression down mid. Wow, just Hunter's Fury seemingly out of nowhere. Off of a recon, perhaps?
They're going to push Leaf with this outburn. Oh my word! How do you see that coming? It's inhuman. The correction is...
They're making me feel weird in YouTube chat. I was crazy once. In a clove.
To be a presence, draw some attention as the split comes in. Zeppa gets 1 tag, can Vic do anything?
I'm not gonna lie, I was so hyped for this game, and now I'm just kind of like...
Got a bit of damage on him there, but Jonah's been really hard to shift it again.
Now I'm just kind of like, whatever.
Now Ned has to play for the low ground, rolling down.
What a breach ult. What a breach ult.
Capitalize instantly. Ned and Zeppa
Sheesh.
nowhere to go.
Sheesh.
And heaven and earth invert themselves for Mitch.
G2 looks like a well-oiled machine.
Leaf has just been a brick wall in mid. Every time he has pushed up, he's been able to find that first teleport away to safety. The AWP has been such a nuisance.
Dude, what?
What a shot.
Mental shot.
What a shot. What a dart. What a flash. What an ult.
Vertical flicks, they're the nasty ones. Beautifully done. 8 rounds already for G2 on this defense side. It's a similar story to what we saw unfold on Lotus. Brooming with confidence is G2.
A tragic low buy for C9 to end this half. Leaf again.
Dead.
For the jump around this time, it does work. 3rd time's the charm.
A much closer angle to the wall there. They could not sniff him out.
I mean, Trent's 13 and 2.
The one who has been the workhorse in some of these rounds.
Look at this awareness right now from Trent. He's posted up on the angle for Oxy. If he rounds the corner, this should be a free kill.
This is what I'm saying. Valorant's calling structure, G2 in general, they shut down these breakout star players. They've taken Oxy's voice away.
They've even hit him with a fault line. Oh my god, he almost converted.
I mean, he got one.
Matter of fact, that's the amount of HP Jonah has left from that engagement.
It's still 2 teams make first masters, yeah.
Still, it's an important piece.
All right, C9 need this round, I think, in my opinion.
Put them in check.
They need 4. They need 4 minimum and
All that
pistol.
distraction made from Oxy
Otherwise, this is looking like a G2 2-0.
They want to take an aggressive fight off the paranoia.
Tour de force here for the leave, not that it's necessary, but hey, round 12 and all.
C9 not able to find the value with that aggression as intended. They fall back to the spike. Now cannot find anything with the Sheriff. He can.
It's not good enough. It's not the weapon he needs in that situation.
Leaf is literally cheating, bro.
And it's up to Vic, all on his lonesome on that high ground.
Look at that. They're like all happy and shit.
Dominant,
They're all happy and shit. Fuck them.
Masterful first half. It's 9.
Fuck them, dude.
It has been.
They're like clapping.
Such a one-sided
They have
affair.
Aura.
G2.
Oh, look at us.
all
We're
3
G2.
pistol
Fuck you.
rounds up until this point. C9 have never had a real shot at getting in the game economically. They've not been able to string rounds together.
How's G2 looking? Unreal.
Sorry, come again? I'm not familiar with that dialect, Jorg. Devastating. Well, folks, I'll be honest with you. The Riot Arena is bumping today, and we've got Golden Boy down on the floor.
Eric, take that fucking
with some
chain
super
off.
fans.
You don't deserve to wear that shit. Take that shit off.
That's right, Uber. We got Josh and Jacob here. Big C9 and G2 fans. Guys, give it up. Give it up. Show some love. Show some love. All right, so Josh, first for you, my friend. C9, right, have a big matchup against NRG, wins that one. You see the players shine. Who is your favorite player on Cloud9 right now?
Right now, I probably have to say Zeppa. He absolutely fragged out in the NRG match. We were actually here the other day watching it, and it was so awesome, dude. The energy was insane. Just getting to watch it was awesome.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now, for you, how do you feel about this G2 lineup, Jacob, that looks like world beaters right now?
Oh, we are world beaters, man. I'm out here, I'm watching them play, and I already feel we're winning champs. I already know it, man. I already know, bro. We're winning champs. They're going to go play League later. We're winning worlds.
That's what's up. Now, guys, is this your first time at the Riot Games Arena here? What do you think of it?
It's not my first time. We came a lot last split, or last season. We're coming a lot this season. Super excited. Love the vibe here. Love being able to come watch and support our teams.
Hell yeah. What about you, Jacob?
I've been coming since the seasons have started. First season started. Love it. It's beautiful. The games are amazing. I love Valorant. I love this game.
Hell yeah, guys.
Hell yeah.
You having a good time? Ay, Dios mío, almost died. All right, guys. Well, look, I'm going to let Jacob and Josh get back to their game.
Lots
but
of coming.
You guys go ahead and help me out and throw out some plushies to the people. And guys, are you ready? Are you ready for round 2? Ready for the next half, rather? Let's do this.
I'm gonna keep it $150 with you, Wyatt. It's giving Go Valorant big time out there on the floor today.
Yeah, listen, I love Valorant too. I'm with him. I agree. Oh my god.
All right, I mean, glad to see that.
Did they throw anything to the back row?
I'll tell you what, Cloud9, that tension that Imi referenced, I don't know if that's dissipated yet.
You're gonna see someone
I'm
get
not
beamed
sure
in the
You
head.
could say the same. I don't think the high spirits are emanating from the left side.
Golden Boy is the vibe.
Of the
I love
stage
Golden
at the
Boy.
moment.
All right, if C9 win a pistol, I believe. If they don't win a pistol, I don't believe.
Maybe they get their first pistol round win.
Leaf already has.
I mean, this guy literally just swung
a
aim in.
number of headhunter shots here.
This guy legit just swung aim
14
in.
and 6. Another map consecutively. He's looking to just run away with.
Absolutely dismantling his former team, though. Of course, it looks far different than the one he used to be on, aside from Zeppa, who, by the way, has been playing with this Cloud9 team for 1,298 days. One of the longest standing players with an org in the game at the moment.
And Mitch, who's only ever been on 2 teams. Oxygen and Cloud9. His whole career.
And then after Oxygen, Cloud9
Damn.
again. Valen on the retreat. It's Cloud9.
Why can they come, but you can't bend Bucio? I agree.
Onto Trent.
I
Sorry,
agree.
Trent, you are not Arsenal today.
Oh, one more.
Tries to go for a cheeky little wrap there, but is
One more.
spotted out.
5v3.
That said, Post plant set up for G2 back in security. Jorgamo is
5v3.
He will have his hands full.
Hands full, but he has to be the hero. Jorgamo
No mas, one more.
At least one, and then threaten that backstab.
Eee! No, no, smoke it, just smoke. Just smoke it, man. Please. They don't expect this guy to spawn. They don't expect anyone spawn? Are we serious?
He can con this to Leaf. He knows he's going to be overwhelmed, but he can't do anything about it still. Jonah has snuck in behind this space. It's been opened up, though, and it's one. Just one.
Oxy able to claim the last.
Okay, it's fine. They won.
And
it's fine. They won.
It's close. Zeppa gets that diffuse.
It's fine. They won.
It was looking very scary with Cloud9 paying no mind to their flank. All emphasis on routing Leaf out of main. They were able to get that kill and convert the final to good trading at the end.
This guy's cheating, bro. This guy's actually just cheating.
Fallon there, though, was trying to wrap on them. They were absolutely ready for that.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Must win round. Oxy catapults himself to the top of C9's scoreboard there. It's a low bar, frankly, but...
It's a low bar. That's kind of fucked up.
It must feel...
It's kind of messed up, no?
Finally get a pistol round. Actually be in the
no force, no aura. Don't care.
In this game.
Who's pushed up in this smoke? It's Net. With the judge. Was hoping that G2 would challenge here, but Jonah P after copying some early
you would have forced Ray?
Pulled back with the Marshall.
What's up, Amazed? Amazed, where's your prime? Can I have it? Any primers, Oilers, Gifters? What keyboard do I run? The Viper, or not the Viper, the
so strong, or Outlaw rather.
The Viper Hunt, or the Razor Huntsman, or whatever it's called. Yeah,
map.
Razor Huntsman V3 Pro Mini.
Group up here, 2 C9 players over on that B side. They're going to have some advance warning. And they can have an Astra Star triggered to buy some time as well. It's going to be Mitch and Vic. Two of the most recent pickups for this squad.
Kara, you're not allowed to hate, son.
And joining them is Oxy from that high ground with that Outlaw, something that's leading.
All right, we need to give kills to people who we need to heat up. Like Oxy and Zeppa. You know what I mean? Oxy, Zeppa, Vic. Let's go.
Liberties. Vic's timing not quite there. He doesn't see the player push coast, and now he's overwhelmed at close range. But Oxy chimes in for 2 from that high ground now to the Sheriff. Interrupts the blood.
Hey!
He's looking for it. Oh, and it slips away. The utter disrespect. But he's still credited with the iBuy power ace.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands.
For the first ace of the week, and then after that, $100 of Riot gift card, $100 in iBuy power rewards for each ace after that. Now that's a way to get some wind in your sails.
What the Sigma?
A nice, funny way to get the morale up. Oxy finally turning up for this squad, man.
Yeah, bro thought he
About time.
with that jump off.
Hello, Origami. Thank you for the 40 THB. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Appreciate that. Mwah.
That's the first primal Oxy moment of the season, I feel.
That's right. We had him hitting all levels of
Oh,
Super
here we
Saiyan
go.
last
Come
year.
on.
Very quickly, G2. Looking to keep a lid on the energy.
Yes!
Okay, Oxy. Pulls that one out of a hat.
Wait, we're peeking?
He might
Eric.
just be entering the flow state.
Eric, we're re-peeking mid?
Intuitive spam.
That's called Ultra Instinct, thank you. Right, I'm older than you, man. Come on.
Not really my thing.
By a lot. Really? Cringe. Blade Storm here for Oxy. Leaf is pushed up well on coast, but
Does he clear it?
G2 not fully.
Does Oxy clear it?
Rifle
Oh,
round
they
for
saw
them,
him.
of course, a
They
chance
saw
to
him.
take the game back into their own hands, and everybody be careful. Oxy's
Oh,
waiting.
no. Oh, no.
Fault line dodge, the same one.
Oh,
as we saw
no,
last
Francis,
round.
please.
Again.
Francis!
But it's not enough.
Blade!
Down to Vic, and he's the ghost player for this round, and he's been about as invisible with all his action over at B.
You can see that they're trying to get the
I mean, at least my
confidence flowing,
pick'ems
they're
look
trying
good.
to fight together, and they are fighting together, but the duels...
At least my
it's not
pick'ems look
going
good.
their way.
I can't lie.
This G2 team, all aspects of the game right now, firing on all cylinders.
Just as C9 get the head above water, just as they get one of those classic morale-boosting prescribed Oxy aces.
Gun here.
They've got to dig deep once more. Again, money's still fine. They got 2 guns away from G2, so there are bright spots here. Vic's also been able to recover a rifle.
Thinking about buying someone on your
Yeah,
ult?
Leaf
Wait,
has been
just buy it on
impressive.
your main, no?
Both maps today. Once that tour de force gets going, he's definitely going to
Hello,
be
Alexa.
a problem.
Welcome to the YouTube chat.
C9 apart.
You have Navi
So
on your
G2 get
main?
themselves
You
to
don't
10
want
rounds
both?
here.
Can y'all go like the
Cloud9
YouTube
knows
live
the
stream for
mission is
Zellsis?
still the same.
Please? Can everyone go like the
Set
YouTube
Oxy
stream,
up for success.
please? And like the vlog and watch the vlog
Time for their
and
full buy.
everything. What's up,
Must
goat?
win round.
Got a goat. Got a goat in my yard.
Stings so much for the
How you
team
been,
that
goat?
Bested NRG, a lot of people's favorites. If not, you kind of had to put them in the top 2 coming into this tournament out of the off season. How well they performed, huge upset win, and to just go right back down to the lower bracket, the exact same spot
You
where
living?
NRG are, would just feel so bad for them.
You just gotta keep living, man.
Oxy, our ace leader in his second season of the VCT. That is pretty
Oh,
nuts.
Dre, buy it on your ult. Buy it on your ult then.
5
Fuck
to
it.
his name. And that gate crash now starts to saunter down mid.
It's a contract thing, Devin.
That'll be Jorgamo maybe using that to get behind.
I don't know what to say in a comment. Just say something you liked. Something you liked or didn't like, but put it in a criticism
This is dangerous
feedback, you know what I
for
mean?
C9. They have to be so aware of the presence in mid. It's going to draw eyes away from the...
You can't buy the bundle this time? It's okay, I forgive you.
He couldn't get out.
It's okay,
He got
I
suppressed by the
forgive
0
you.
point and couldn't gate crash away. He strained it.
What's up, hello, it's me.
Mistimed that.
The Koi Classic is actually clean, I can't lie.
Decoy goes out.
Okay, having some issues with the utility this round is our boy. That's fine, because he can shoot good normally.
That's a big kill. That is a big kill.
They take the good with the bad, Wyatt.
No, Francis. Nice, Michael.
But Net finds a second. Falls back off it. Now buys some time.
Hey,
No
Megans.
great post-plant position set up here for D2. Yeah, they're
Good game I saw. Bro, I can't believe GE won.
With that plant, though,
They got smoked first map. I went to bed. I wake up. I saw they won.
That could easily even up.
All right.
This 3 versus
4v3.
to a 3v3.
4v3. They do have G2 does have breach ult though.
Backstab pressure though is
And C9 does have full util. We could like flash dart pillar retake. Flash dart pillar retake. Let's go.
now, rolling thunder at the ready. This
Oh,
one
the
could be
breach ult is so good.
devastating. Hit a couple, but Net's gonna be
But
there.
Michael Nets Burnett. Oh, his ace. No. His ace. No.
Kidding stuff.
We've been robbed of our gift card, Mitch. We've been robbed.
Not 1 but 2 gift cards.
If I get to send bundle to get me a GF, of course.
Cloud
Of course,
Nine
it'll get you
all the
whatever
way
you
to
want.
Sports for this team, and hey, that's an important round. It's a swing round in terms of economy. They win it out.
Hey, all I'm saying is don't call this a comeback.
That has been a problem today. I'm very impressed. Despite Cloud9's woes as a team against this strong G2 squad, Net had stood out.
Send
as
bundle
far as
acquired.
how
Thank you, Dre.
high impact
Pleasure doing business.
the kills that he's found have been. And it is lovely to see him at this level after losing his spot with G2.
Did we ever learn the rules on e-pimping?
Struggling
Why,
at the
shit, you
beginning of
need
his
an
foray,
e-kitten?
Challengers playing with M80, but then ending the year being a standout player on that team. I was so impressed with how he turned things around. You could see him finding his confidence again.
I can provide you guys his
And that has
GFs
carried over into America.
for
He's looking
e-pimping.
so nice.
If you guys need e-kittens, let me know. It's very costly these days.
Basically, as soon as the first round began, he had that very early Cosmic Divide to set up the gun round for Cloud9. And again, when he's been needed, he stepped up. We've got a Guardian and a Rifle here still for Leaf to work with. Also a Cosmic Divide for G2 to try and set this up. Here is the Divide.
That is quite far away, trying to rotate quickly. This is going to be tough for C9 to get through.
Oh, this flash?
We have bisected it twice.
I'm pretty sure Oxy just no-scoped in there.
Not sure how it happened. Shock dart straight through the wall. Looking for some damage there is Zeppa. And Oxy's
They're running through!
Pulled over by Leaf, but from up on high, it's the RKO from Zeppa.
Send Classic would have won that. Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought Zeppa was last alive.
Climbed back into this map.
I thought Zeppa was last
That
alive.
shot to Jogamo. The initial one was so sick. Trying to push through the Cosmic Divide. Net
Oh my
was
gosh.
So far away, but ended up being there right on time. Jonah not expecting to get backstabbed.
Great reaction.
Hello.
Good
You.
looks there from Zeppa. Very disruptive. It's a double.
All right, Build-A-Bear Workshop. Thank you for the 9 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Build-A-Bear? Wait, C9's smiling. They're smiling again. They're alive.
Has the super force that's going to be popped. So of course, it's aggression from C9. Fault line. Difficult for Oxy to wade through.
Jonah just piles them down. But
Ah!
not done. He's still pushing up, and Ox is claimed too. What a frenetic opener to this round. Oh my god, he's right. Bam! Oxy gets out. Somehow Trent is alive. There we go. You know, win those.
Wait, Francis is shooting bodies?
Jorg with the trade, but in a 1 versus 3.
Oh.
That was not a
Oh.
folks. That's just
We have a game. We have a game.
Beginning to really feel the energy in the room now for Cloud9. It's been tough to have it before, but they are on a run, stringing 3 in
Wait,
a
but
row.
my pick'ems.
Finally in the driver's seat in a game, it feels like. Of course, they are still on the comeback right now. But the rounds they've been playing have been fantastic. I love this mix of pace, throwing in a round of pure aggression.
Yes, I will. I will, Naya. Naya?
Into that Hunter's Fury.
Hits them real hard. On Oxy there as well, as just to capitalize, of course, on the utter disarray that's caused. Now we've got ourselves a game, folks. G2 again. Awkward half by.
Kara, unless you're becoming an E-Kitten, don't talk to me about costs, all right? You hear me?
That is all Cloud9 setting up their star, Oxy. He capitalizes. This is the best map he's had so far in 2025.
Oh, they know he's here.
Single
Oh my
burst
god.
away. At least still living.
This
Wait, they know he's here. How'd they know he was there?
Early anyway.
How much are you paying your E-Kittens? Why do you guys always want to get paid, huh? Isn't the for the love of the game good enough?
Tapping that orb quite yet. A minute in the round already.
Your flower? Flower?
We expect Jorg maybe to go forward with this. Valen will be on the setup.
That is a risky position for a very low HP. Net, he's caught in the grab with the shot.
He got darted, sucked, and shocked.
Look, that's probably harder to put together. Great grab, well timing.
Lovely util.
Free kill on this sort of anti-eco. You've got to feel good.
Rifle can't be recovered though. It's too far away for the G2 team who are gathered up in main.
No, not like this. Not like this, bro. Not like, look at this movement with the ult. He just got all the info.
Here's Oxy with a tap. Rolling Thunder comes in. Do G2 step onto the side?
Wait.
Well, Jorg does. Makes a quick exit though as Valen now goes.
Trade! Trade!
Smoke, the right clicks don't quite get him there. Oxy's down to half, but still more work needs to be done.
No.
Sprayed, even better.
No, that's the round they lose?
It's a half by for G2.
That's the round they lose?
Just as Cloud9 were getting their sea legs again.
A half by for G2 where the lack of weaponry was made.
Why are you fucking laughing? Actually, I need you to win for my pick'ems.
To find that first kill, catch Net on the retreat.
Bro, he got darted, stunned, sucked, and shocked.
Great finish there for Trent.
Rolling Thunder was used at the best time from Jonah off the info from the Dimensional Drift. G2 making the most of a bad economic situation. C9 though, economically, still pretty good. They've got the operator in the hands of Oxy. A tough round loss, but they're not out of this by any means just yet.
That's disruptive though.
It's not over.
The economy's in a weird place, not terrible. Like you said, an off in the hands of their jet player.
3 years. 3 years.
Always a good sign. Last time we saw
3 years. Ami, thank you for the 23 months, baby. I appreciate that. Mwah. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Ami?
G2 intend on working up mid, splitting into B. So much pressure.
I think his TP missed, yeah. I think Jaw's TP missed, but it doesn't matter. Yo, turn around! They're heaven!
Bowled him over with numbers at the start of a round. Mitch now playing in an awkward
full util, bro. Nice. Flash, ult. Flash or ult, anything, please. Someone help him. Vic, paranoia. Fuck. We have so much utility. Use it. Use anything, please. Please. Fuck me.
Intervene in Wyatt.
Fuck.
Is Zeppa up mid though?
Zeppa's going to have
hey, Peter.
an engagement.
Hey, Peter.
Trend here. Will he be ready? This kill could certainly determine
God damn it.
how this round plays out. Finding that advantage.
Both are healthy.
What is it? What is this guy saying?
Both
bro,
are armed.
leave CS with a Cloud9 picture,
this, like,
bro.
no way
I'm actually
he
just
can
gonna
get away with it.
perma-ban. I was gonna leave you.
Doesn't make it happen.
I was gonna leave you in Twitch chat, but I'm just gonna ban
really
you
doesn't
because
have
you
many
just
options
are weird
left.
and went to both
G2 going
chats.
to series points.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That shot from
bro, C9 had so much util, so much like, they had so much everything.
So unfortunate. Cloud9, they've been rallying.
Nice try.
The G2 team that we're looking at is...
But shout out G2.
G2
look good.
Echelon.
G2 look good.
Yeah, look, a little bit of a hiccup here, right? Cloud9 able to put sort of 5 out of 6 rounds together after winning the pistol. Get themselves into a decent spot in this game, but slowly G2 started to decode them. And that's a couple of rounds where like Ned is holding a passive line, he just takes a bunch of damage and then G2 say go, push into him.
G2 really exploiting mid there, where maybe with a different composition or against a different comp, they wouldn't be able to do so in the exact same way. They may have to deal with a tripwire in a location.
Oh,
like that,
Imi is
something along those
stressed.
lines. But it's being hard held by Net.
Bro, what is this guy? This guy has a pimp chain, the chest hair popping out, and the low taper fade fucking V-neck.
Swung on by the horde of G2 who
What is this guy, a mafia boss?
And now on the precipice of taking this series away, advancing, of course, through our kickoff bracket. And handing an L to a Cloud9 who
Well, Mario
really
Pros use Bank Q.
against NRG. Scrappy, hard-fought game for them to win.
Who has that Imi?
Still split in this series if Cloud9 can find a way to subvert fate.
Giving Simon Cowell?
Come out of this map alive. It's a big ask.
And it's such a bitter pill to swallow for C9 if they lose this match and are sent to the first round of the
Ellie, I'd email your boss, but I am your boss.
Besting one of the teams that we had the highest expectations for.
L ads?
C9 being one of the teams
Hey,
we had
sub
low
up, bro.
expectations
Sub
for.
up. Sub up. You don't like ads? Sub up.
Come online, Wyatt. It's taken 2/3 of the series, but he's here now. It might just be too late.
Alright, the TP didn't miss this time.
Posted up on mid.
Does he take it?
Anyone
Oh, he
may
faked
want to
it.
go through the dark cover. This time it's a fake gate crash from Jogamo.
They know it. I can see the splat on the ground here. A lot committed to mid by Cloud9.
Did you actually get fined by Riot? No. I don't know why people are saying we got fined. We did not get fined.
There's a gate crash in spawn. Jogamo's going to make noise. He's
Oh
going to
no.
leave.
They KO ulted, but it's... Oh my god, Net. Net against his old team. Game on the line. Shotgun in hand. Oh no. Oh no. Resmoke. Get out of there!
They waited out.
The patience.
The Nebula comes down, and so does the curtain on Net's round. Devastating for Cloud9. Zeppa, though, pays it no mind. He gets himself into the side, but JP sends him careening off the map.
So many teams there would have just gone into the site, tried to play off the cell with speed, pace.
Congrats,
Not
G2.
They
G2
take
actually
their
look unreal.
time. They punish Net for it.
There's not much I can
They
say.
don't make mistakes like that.
G2 legit look unreal.
Post-plant situation. Slowly, the Anaconda strangles.
Aftershock.
First, it's the aftershock.
They have stuns. They have shocks. They have suck.
Then more spray. This time,
They missed the block. Like, Francis isn't blocking shit. He's 100 pounds. They have Stova ult. Like, it's over. It's over. At least my pick'ems look good. At least my pick'ems look good.
13-8 map for G2. They're looking to deliver on that off-season promise.
What can you say aside from G2 as
GG.
advertised? We
GG.
expect greatness from a team that was already at the top of the international scene.
C9 actually look unbelievable.
Contending team at champions at Shanghai, and now they've inserted a world champ into their roster to take them over the top. Jogamo had a great performance today, but Leaf was the
Bro,
standout.
Net needs to start looking up, though. He needs to start looking up. He keeps looking down, bro. He keeps looking down. Where's the confidence? Where's the confidence?
From the Sentinel.
And it just doesn't matter what role he's on. He seems to highlight every match he plays in. And here we've seen the experiment, adding the very vibrant, very unpredictable Jorgamo to the very stable mix of G2.
Oh, look at Nathan. He looks so happy.
Just right.
He looks so happy.
This is only their first step here in kickoff, but a very good sign for the team that considered bowing out of
Dripper Drow.
7th and 8th place. Pretty unacceptable.
What's up, Shishi Bun?
Cloud9.
How am I feeling against Loud?
Down
Good.
to the lower bracket after that phenomenal win against NRG. I mean, talk about a tough run, man. They start with NRG, then they have to go up against G2 next.
Jaws like, that's it?
That is the most
Jaws like,
difficult bracket
that's it.
probably
That's it.
The most difficult segment of the bracket that you could probably be in at the moment.
All right, that's
it.
it.
Doesn't get any easier considering who awaits them in this lower bracket. Some quality teams not able to quite get off the ground yet, but there's some bright spots for them. Net looks really good. Acclimated into this roster. He's put in pretty pivotal positions, sometimes having to play in an under-resourced fashion. He's able to take some of these rounds over. Oxy came alive. We got the vintage look from him last year. Our VCT
Nice try, though, C9. It was a nice try by C9.
The tally today. There are signs of life. There are definitely things to be hopeful about for Cloud9, but eventually
I think Leaf is definitely MVP for sure.
And who knows if Cloud9 didn't have such a cold start on both maps, losing the pistols, and from there, not even able to really do damage on their eco rounds.
Bro, Phoebe, Nathan is so good.
If they even just go 50% on the pistols, hey, maybe we're looking at a different game. They tried to hold their nerve best they could, but ultimately, this G2 squad, they're way too damn good.
Yeah, just a kind of bump there, and it's a caliber of play that is pretty hard to argue with. And now we can't wait to see what they bring us next in these upper bracket rounds, because we've got finally to see all of our teams. We've got to answer the questions about how our rosters have shaped up coming out of the off-season. Teams like Lev, teams like G2, for example. And I'm glad to have answers for it. But we have questions, further questions. That's right, it's Riv down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Let's see this interview.
With the one they call Leaf.
Leaf? We get a Leaf interview?
I am indeed here with one single Leaf.
Oh my gosh!
Takes down Cloud9. Dang, what a game that was. I mean, you're no stranger to winning. The team looks so clean right now, but does it kind of feel different winning with these guys? It looks so fluid.
I mean, it's a lot of fun. Like, we're all pretty brain dead. We all have our same kind of sense of humor.
All right.
So when we win these rounds in like the funniest ways, like, or just like good teamwork, we're all just hype. We're all having fun. So, I mean, nothing's really changed from last year. You know, we just added in Giacomo, who's obviously like world class, but in terms of culture, we're still the same.
Why do you think it's kind of a benefit to
Whatever,
have
bro.
a little
Fuck
brain dead in
G2.
those situations?
I mean, it just makes the game more fun.
Okay.
Like, at the end of the day, if you're just stressed every single day that you show up for practice and every single match, you're just like, I hate playing with these guys. Like, you're just gonna not have the best results. Like, it's just how it works.
Easy enough said. All right, looking at how much fun you were having, though, I think it was like August of 2022, the last time you played Chamber, and then Ye joined the team, and he was the Chamber forever. What's it like being able to get back on the Chamber and get some headhunters in there? You look like you're having a good time.
You know, we were playing it in scrims, and I'm just getting owned. Because I'm on 40 ping, and it's just way different on LAN, and then Josh is always just like, you know, LAN Chamber, you're going to be fine. You're playing with, you know, like, just 50 pounds added on you. So it's just very, very nice, like, to just have an insta-TP, just snap. Not used to it on Sentinel role. But, yeah, I think I was always very comfortable on the Agent, even back then. So it's just kind of getting back into it.
Took
Whatever.
the ping weights off. You were crushing.
Whatever.
My next question
This
is
guy
kind of for the
this
team.
guy's
People
just so
sometimes get
talented. I'm sick
concerned
of
when
it.
You see so many big names on a team. Who gets the priority voice? What happens here? Who just overall gets the util? How's that working for G2? Because it does not seem like a problem with all these stars on one squad.
Bro, Amen.
I mean,
take your
at the end of the day,
negativity
we
somewhere
all
else,
win.
bro.
Nobody really cares about stats. Like, if you lose and you have good
Right.
stats, who cares? If you win and have good stats, it's just a plus.
He helped
But
you when
at
you were
the end of the
homeless?
day, like,
Don't
I think
care.
We're one of the most like drilled, disciplined teams. So like,
No,
we don't
Kara, you're
really
employed
care.
by
Like,
me.
we just do whatever we
I told you, minimum 1 year.
Very mental. Final question for you. Com said he would love to play you guys. You do come out with a win here, so you're going up against Leviatan. How you feeling about that? He does feel like you are the best in the scene.
I mean, I hope it's a good game. I didn't really watch too much of their second map, but the first map, I mean, they looked pretty good. Com was like 20-9. That's rare from him, personally. So, you know, we beat them in Spotlight. Obviously, it's not 5v5 same players, but I mean, I know what they're capable of. I mean, they beat us last year. They changed some players around, but it's gonna be a good game.
Sheesh.
Awesome. Leaf, thank you so much.
Sheesh.
Let's hear it one more time for G2. Leaf, the squad, getting that victory as they debut their roster here on the America's Kickoff stage. We are going to be throwing it to the desk right now. Don't go anywhere. We got
who's on the
Valen to give you all the inside
John
brain,
Valen?
five-head knowledge.
Do I really want to watch it? No, don't go anywhere. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. That was enough for me. Oh wait, it's on right away.
Our end of day show.
It's on right away. Let's
all
watch
the
it.
stuff that we just saw.
It's on right away. Let's watch
as
it.
Riv had mentioned, we got Valen as well as Giacomo here.
I thought they were gonna take like 5 minutes to do it.
Gave us, and it was awesome. It was G2 domination. You guys look unfreaking believable right now. That has to feel good, man.
Feels great. Big thing I wanted my boys to know is like if we start hot, this first match that I feel like we're gonna just take off to the moon.
Yeah.
Practice results honestly have been kind of shaky in this new meta. It's been difficult.
Yeah.
But it's been pushing us to our limit recently in practice. So the boys know that the confidence stems within the team practice and the team culture we're setting. I'm glad to see that the results panned out and are the way I envisioned it.
Yeah.
So from now it's just max confidence all the way to Bangkok.
Dexterity David, the 15 months, baby. Appreciate that. Love you, Goat. Did I really get the first bundle signature on my mouse? Wait, you got a bundle? Like it's written out as bundle?
Be like, hey, how you feeling? You're like, you know, man, everyone fights hard. They're all good. You know, it's gonna be a good game.
Dude, as I'm getting older, I'm getting more confident, more
That's
experienced.
right, baby.
in here.
That's what it is.
And,
Like you just get older,
yes,
you
sir.
just start to feel it. You start to feel
Wait, did I DM you?
better,
Did I buy your
and no
bundle? Oh wait,
matter,
you said
like,
you had
what
the bundle,
happens,
right?
Win or lose, you can still walk out with your head held high.
For sure.
I totally feel that though. But Jog, you know, we heard Leaf earlier, and Leaf is.
I remember now. I remember now.
And you know, just what he brought to G2 last year was something that we were so excited about because of his versatility and his talent. But now you also have the versatility. You also have the talent. How is it playing with alongside a guy like Leaf, who is really just helping you to achieve even more?
Yeah, I mean, like getting the post plans and getting me inside, like that's my specialty. But I mean, I trust my 3 people to clutch right behind me: Jonah, Leaf, and Trent as well. Even him. Yeah. Like, but me and him are always going in. So you know what I'm saying? But having Leaf, like knowing that he's in the back player and he's gonna clutch all these 1v2, 1v3, 1vx's, like I give him all my faith and I give him all that confidence, and I know that he's good for every time. Sorry.
And of course, now I know you guys have been asked this a million times.
Bro, G2's actually a super team.
Match point stuff. Walk me through how Jog coming to the team came to be, because it really does feel like.
Wait, what is this like?
Yeah,
Can we like mute this?
Jogamo, and finally, this was the year that it panned out.
Can we like mute the music? Like, what is
and
this?
It's been a dream come true for me having a guy like this.
Did you know that they were always interested? Oh, okay.
Good
night, Selene.
You know, we've been good friends.
Safe travels.
Time. We came up together, so.
Good night, Cheese
It's always been a
Danish.
dream for me to compete with someone like him. The thing I wanted the most was this guy's like ignorance and his confidence in the server. Like he doesn't give.
Ignorant.
Yeah, he don't care about you. He don't care about your team. He's gonna do his job to the best of his ability, and that confidence stems into the entire team, which is something I felt like we lacked last year in the big game. So having this big time player in here, maybe that's why I'm giving it now.
Maybe it's definitely a demeanor switch. That much is for certain. But you know, that being said, you know, you were talking about the teams and how the practice was shaped a few times, right? You see C9, 2-0 NRG, and I mean, Plat Chat stocks are high for NRG. Pretty much every podcast is NRG 1 or 2 right next to you guys. But you see C9 beat them. Does that give you some pause for a moment? And you're like, whoa, is this team legit? Or do you know? Share with the class.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. We watched the film like live. We rewatched it after. We watched the film like 3 times together. And we were not impressed with either team, honestly. I feel like the work that we're putting in this new meta is ahead by far. And so we weren't really intimidated by that. But we respect all of our opponents. Like, drawing it back a bit, we did go into this max effort, max everything. We gave them the respect, but we were not intimidated by that match at all.
For sure. Which, you know, compared to where you guys were last year, where you're like, you know, hey, eat a couple slices of humble pie here and there, maybe one too many, and now you're like, oh, screw it, let's just full send.
Whatever, bro. They're so nonchalant.
For sure.
They're so nonchalant.
Of coaching. You were playing for a long time under Potter and her systems. How is it working with Josh RT?
I mean, Josh gives me a lot of the information that I've never really got for certain stuff, like the Euro ults. You know, we're still working on it. Like, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't played as well on the old roster of like EG. So, like introducing Euro into my meta as well. Like giving all the confidence and all the information that I need. Like he's giving me all that up front and telling me where I'm failing and everything like that. As well as Potter as well. She did it as well, but Josh does it so well where I'm just like always getting the information. I know I'm right.
And you've been under that system for such a long time.
Jojimo says Potter doesn't give any information. Clip that, post it, ship it on the drama clips.
And especially with the guys around me.
Jojimo says Josh is better than Potter.
So I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, no, definitely get the vibe. Before we jump to our silly little game, I did have one final question for you, Valen, because this is a big year for you guys, right? You got to make champs. You know, you make champs, you guys are secure. You're good to go as an Ascension team. Do you feel that pressure, or is it, worry about it later?
It definitely adds to my motivation for the year, but I don't really feel the pressure of it, honestly. That time will come later. I'm just focused on kickoff, and I'm like a baby step person, so that's out of my view right now. But once the time comes, I'll probably feel the pressure of like, ooh, this match decides if I stay in the league or not. But for now, I'm just focused on our practices, making sure all that hits, because that's how you get, you know, the scoreboard will talk for itself if you put in the work. So that's my mental right now.
Couldn't agree more, man.
W.
Awesome stuff. All right,
W.
Well, you know what? Got all my questions out of the way. We've got a duo that works well together, but let's see how well they really know each other as we play duo cues. Now, I need some whiteboards over here. Where are my whiteboards? Where my driver?
They don't do the bomb plants?
Yes, thank you so much, driver. Delivering the whiteboards to you.
They don't do the bomb plants because they fucked it up?
A little bit. Thank you so much, Tactibear. Appreciate you. He's going to hang out here for a little bit.
Got some glasses on.
Yeah. Now, you guys, I'm sure, are familiar with the game. Basically, I'm going to ask a question. You guys got to write it down, and we'll see how much you guys know each other, how well you know each other, rather. Here is the first question. What is Jogimo's cat's name? I think that's a fairly easy one. But
Mango and
that's true.
Penelope.
Wait,
Mango and Penelope.
I know.
Impressive. Okay. And imagine if Giacomo got this wrong.
I might get it wrong.
All right,
I'm
show
hoping
it.
I'm right.
And the answer is Mango and Penelope.
Yes,
There
sir.
you go. Well done. Aw.
Yep.
Which one you got first, Mango or Penelope?
Penelope first.
Penelope first?
I mean, I even know that, bro.
All right. Look at that. You knew that too. That's wild. Okay, this is a tough one. Thank
man.
you so much for that, sound guy. Okay, next one. What month is Valen's birthday?
Oh,
Brownie
shit.
points if you can get the day as well.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't.
The day.
Wait, his
Yeah.
birthday was fuck. His birthday was just up.
Wait, my thing don't work.
You could share markers. All right, let's go ahead. Reveal answers. Valen's
November?
birthday is
January.
It's in January. Fuck.
Look at that, this month.
January
Like
4th.
my wife.
22.
Wait, he called me on his birthday.
Nice. Wait, 22?
Yeah.
Oh, my wife's tomorrow, the 20th. Look at that.
Oh, sorry. I'm turning 22. It's
Oh, you're.
24th.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Congratulations
Still close
on turning 22 then.
Yeah.
Now let's move on to our next
I'm
one.
so
This is
fake,
one.
bro. He called me on
What
his
team
birthday.
did Giacomo ace?
He called
to
me
win
on his birthday. He
Esports
FaceTimed
Play
me.
of the year.
How much detail should I put? I mean,
Ooh,
I feel like
how-
I watched that 100 times.
Go for it. Go for it. Have fun. Maybe even.
Wait, what was the question? What was the question?
All right, you want me to?
What team did Jaw ace to win Play of the Year? Oh, NRG.
This guy, Bucky on Gen, gets one, crashes peaks heaven, knifes him, dashes A main, knifes Victor on the last kill. Come on, I said that like 100 times.
Till this day, like the greatest play, and which is why, because we've had some
Whatever.
incredible plays this week.
These guys are like
and that
circle
play is
jerking it
still
and
up
shit.
there.
Fuck this
All right,
team.
Next one is the fun one. Which player on your team orders the most food? And I'm actually going to add one. Which player on your team cooks the most food?
Oh, okay.
So
Orders the most
I want
food?
who
I think they all do.
orders and who cooks.
I think they all order. I think they all order.
Whoever
Hooks?
orders, I'm going to have to scold them.
Josh.
And whoever cooks, I will have to give
Josh.
them a high five for being a responsible adult.
Jonah might cook, actually. I feel like Jonah might cook.
Because that's an important skill that you all should learn. Okay. Really trying to use this show as a way to teach people life skills. All right, we got it? Or your marker ran out?
His marker ran out.
Okay, all right, we got the answers?
Yes.
Okay, reveal. And it is, I can't remember, Jonah P. And, oh, wait, so Jonah P is the orderer, and you are, that's my guy right there.
Did you put me for cook?
No.
No.
Who'd you put?
Nobody.
Nobody cooks.
Great,
Hey,
so
I
Jonah
cooked
P
a
is the ordering guy.
Yeah, we all order a lot.
Okay.
We're a big team. We got some big backs.
What's the,
You should have seen us the other day,
I
bro.
feel you, Poppy. What's the go-to order, though?
Ooh, the go-to? For me?
Yeah. For both of you, maybe.
Just pizza, bro.
Just pizza?
Just straight pizza. I can't hate pizza.
I like any like rice and chicken or like rice and meat is like my favorite dish. It's simple, it's easy to order.
Okay, just straightforward, you know, rice and chicken.
Yeah,
Love
rice
it.
and chicken or like rice and steak, whatever.
Okay, we'll have to make rice. I'll have to make you Puerto Rican rice.
Ooh, hell yeah. That marinade goes crazy, bro.
That's what he already knows. This is a smart guy right here. All right, folks, so that does it for Duo Q. But week one of kickoff is done. And next week, we're back with our first elimination matches.
Done.
Here's the bracket.
Done.
You guys are gonna be
Loud
facing
versus
off
Sen.
against
G2 versus Lev. EG versus
Thoughts
Furia.
on that
MIBR versus C9. NRG versus Honor Thieves. 2G versus Crew.
Teammates. Like
Damn.
Team one. I mean, I
Damn.
really watched his first or second game today.
Damn. Damn. All right, I'm done watching that. I'm done watching that. All right, I need to get off. I need to get ready. I love you all. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for everyone watching. I will see you tomorrow. We will VOD review tomorrow. Because what's it called? Kevin, what is this, bro? What did you just send me? I was gonna do that today, but I need to. I'm busy tonight, so I'll see you all tomorrow. We have prac tomorrow, so I don't know how long I'll have. Maybe I'll be in the office, like the actual office, when you guys see me. DRX, PaperX versus T1 tonight. Sheesh. I can't watch it though. It's on at 3 a.m. It's on at 3 a.m. I'm not staying up for that. I have a bedtime. I wake up early these days. I wake up very early these days. All right. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Mwah. Kisses. Thank you guys for watching, chilling with me, chatting. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna raid Penny. So everyone go say hi to the superstar. Everyone go say hi to the superstar. I love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I love you all. Go say hello to the superstar.